Hello, YouTube. Welcome. Thank you, Definition. What's up, Captain Rain? Just grinding. Right now, I'm grinding the rep. You need honored with these guys. There's a certain rep that I need here. It's called the Black Prince. Right now, I'm friendly. You need honored, and then once I get honored, then once next week comes out, you got to do Celestial Dungeons. I think it's Celestial Dungeons, if I'm not mistaken. It says I don't have the requirements. I don't know. Has anyone done Celestial Dungeons right now? Because it's available right here. It says Random Mist Pandaria Celestial. You do not meet the requirements for any dungeon in this category. Do you have to do the dungeon first on normal? Oh, it's in 3 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks after 435 Heroic on Celestial. You can't yet. Okay. So the legendary gem, people aren't going to be getting them for like another 3 weeks? We might as well get the rep, though. I think we got time for the rep. Yeah, I'm level 90, man, bro. We used to play Black Desert Online. I'm pretty sure you know this MMORPG. I quit the game because I felt like it's grinding the same mob groups over and over. Barely any progress. I really like the PvP though, but they removed open world PvP. This arena PvP is real. I'm looking for an MMORPG. I did WoW Legion for like 2 months, and remember there was an open world PvP, but it removed now. I was reading that. Yeah. Miss Pandaria looks like the PvP is going to be quite good. I really hope that RBGs are popular. I really do. I would love it because then it's going to be super good. Was wondering which version of WoW is best to learn. Dude, Miss Pandaria is really good, like, to be honest. Like, I'm not going to lie, it's really good. Miss Pandaria. Hopefully the hype lasts longer than a month. Well, I give it a month or two at most for the PvP, but hopefully it's good enough that the hype stays. You never know. They did make some changes. I think the changes kind of completely... I think the changes... What do I think about the changes? The changes might make certain classes more powerful. So there is some changes. I think certain classes will be more powerful because of them. There's a standard, like for example, I'll give you a change. One of the things that they did, it's PvP power. No, PvP resilience. Everybody gets a standard 65% PvP resilience by default. So for example, if I take off all my gear, you still have 65% PvP resilience. So everybody gets a standard 65% PvP resilience, and then you can go up from there. If you stack like a crazy ton of PvP resilience, right? So what that means is everybody's a little tankier. And then classes that are tanks are even tankier. So I'm playing a tank right now. So now tanking feels really strong. Yeah, that they did that change. So that's gonna... I don't know. I mean, I'm noticing in BGs, it benefits more classes that have like a lot of tankiness. I think monks, guardian druids, not so much feral druid. I would say prot warrior, any tank spec, but I think monks in general would benefit from that. Warsun Gulch is in 39 minutes. Wait, are you sure? Oh shoot, Wintergrass. Oh, really? Oh yeah, because it's gonna be 9. Yeah, you're right. So, and then they're also gonna add healing reduction in arenas, and they're gonna add dampening in arenas, and that's gonna even... We don't know what the changes are. We don't know yet. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. So that might make other classes even better too. I don't know. In my opinion, I think warlocks are going to rule this expansion. I think warlocks are going to be completely out of control, like especially in arenas. Any tank spec is going to do well. Like a blood decay, tank monk, tank druid, prot warrior. I think all the tank specs will do extremely well. Can I group with you after my BG? Yeah, I have the layer too, so if you want to join. Right now I'm grinding in rep. So if you want to come here, it's easy. You get 11 rep per kill. We're just grinding this. Doesn't sound like good PvE to me. No, good PvP. Overall, it's good. I like it. The PvP seems cool, and then yeah, we're having fun. Yeah, we're having a blast. How will you handle Mage Rogue? As a druid? As a guardian druid? I think druid is like really strong against Mage Rogue. Because you can bear form power shift out of the... You can power shift out of the Nova. And out of the slows. You just don't die. Well, hold on. I'm spec that way. And I have more gear than most. So for example, there's a lot of people that aren't even level 90 yet. And I have more gear than most people. And not only that, like I have the dual sockets. And I have the socket, I have the dual sockets, and I also got the living steel, which is extremely expensive on the server because the living steel, you can only get it with rep, and yeah, so not many people have the living steel. So the only ones that are in the auction house are like 5k gold each. And then so I've got like the best gems, I've got all the best enchants, and I'm almost done getting the full set of gear. So right now, most people that are in BGs don't have a lot of gear. 5k is pretty cheap. No, man, that's half of a WoW token. You know, the WoW tokens are like 11k, right? So that's $10 for an Ebon Steel belt buckle. Or no, it's not Ebon Steel. It's called what's it called? I think it's called Living Steel belt buckle. Which top classes has the best one-shot macro and MOP PvP? In my opinion, Monk. I think Monk is the best class. Monks, hands down. Warriors aren't really that good. I think warriors, something happened with warriors. I don't know, like warriors are rage starved. And on top of that, you know, a lot of warriors that sit in defensive stance don't know that they're just nerfing themselves. You got to be in battle stance. But in general, I think even Panda was complaining about it. When I was leveling up, I was complaining about it. I was like, what the hell? I'm rage starved. I can't even sweeping strikes. I'm sitting here auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. I still don't have enough rage for a sweeping strike. I'm like, what is this? What the hell what the hell just happened? I don't understand. I leveled up and now I don't have rage. This doesn't make any sense. So something happened. It's weird. I think 3 or 4 auto attacks just to get off of sweeping strikes. That doesn't even make any sense. Warriors always start off rage starved. Nothing new. Yeah, but it's frustrating, right? I mean, I wish, you know, because you go from 85, where you have plenty of rage, and then you go to not having any rage. So it's kind of like, oh, man. But on the flip side, on a druid, there's no rage issues, no rage problems whatsoever. Like, I have too much rage as a druid, as a guardian druid. So Get him! I'll heal the warrior. Let me see if I can get a proc. If I get a proc, I get a free heal. Come on. Yeah, let me heal everybody. They should nerf warriors in MOP and buff rets, right? Alright, where's the warrior? I gotta heal him. Come on. There's the karma. You can cast Tranquility as a guardian? Yeah. Alright, warrior's dead. Wait a minute. The person that designed Rogue in MOP is a psychopath. Oh, you mean the burst of speed? Whip, whip, whip. Yeah, this is the expansion they get the burst of speed. Is that a Nature Swiftness Cyclone? You maniac. They're so annoying, extremely slippery. Yeah. The boomy. And I gotta get their flag. I'm wasting my time with this guy. Oh, you know what I didn't get? I didn't get the symbiosis. That's a Nature Swiftness Cyclone? That druid. Dude, that boomy was quite tanky. Where's their flag? Alright, where are we at? Oh, that's our... Oh. See the fear? The fear is so good. We did it! There's the boomy. That boomy was tanker. Yeah, he was tanky. I guess it's the PvP resilience. It's like at 65% standard. It's actually really good. Damn, dude. Wallach. Okay, I don't want to get feared here because I'll get feared for like forever. Oh my god, he stunned that. You know what? A cyclone this guy. Cyclone again. All right, hold on. Okay, I gotta find their flag carrier. Where's he at? Wait, are we Horde or Alliance? We're Horde. Okay, so Alliance. Where is he? Is he in their base? That Boomy has it out for me, man. He's upset for some reason. He's chasing. No! Did he get it? Okay. Hello, friend. How's PvP? It's pretty good. Yeah, I've been grinding. I'm just grinding like a madman. Yeah. I'm grinding like crazy. Oh man, we got too many people here. Oh man. I think our flag carrier is gonna die. Man, I wish he wouldn't like run so far away. Like I would love to grab the flag. Oh, nice cyclone, dude. I just popped like the bear hug, like right at that moment, and the druid cycloned him. Damn, man. Nice cyclone, bro. Hey, Bretsky TV. Thank you, man. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the sub. Grats on 90. Pumped for it's to come in MOP. Me too. Yeah, dude, me too. I'm excited too, man. Oh. XP bar? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the add-on that I've been using. XP bar. I don't use it anymore, but I did use it for leveling up. It was really, really good. Yo, Leo GZ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Swifty is expecting. Yeah, yeah. Sasha's like 5 months, I think. 5 months. I should know this. I'm gonna get the. I guess I'll try to get the flag across the field. I've been trying to find it. Thank God, Swifty. What have you been trying? Oh, the add-on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the add-on for the the leveling up. Yeah, it's really, really good. It is super grindy to level up in MOP, man. I think it'd probably be better just to get rested XP, man, to be honest. It's so bad. It's due October. Yeah, around Thanksgiving. That's when we're due. What is that? A Monica. 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 Hey, Sasha. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, sorry. What? Oh. Did the food arrive? Oh. No. Oh, okay, yeah. It's probably delayed. Yeah. Taking extra damage because I... Damn it. Might have to run away. You guys are, for some reason, I don't have a healer, I don't think. You tired? There you go. There's your pizza. Yeah. Hey, War Roast! Hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Cap Swifty. Yeah, I didn't notice, man. I was a little distracted. I'll try to pay more attention. There we go. Oh, you can't cap it. There's a bug. Can't cap it. Okay, we got 2 caps. GG. All right, let's do it. Come on, man. I took a lot more damage with that flag though. That was crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty much more geared than anyone, I think. Just grinding, getting as much gear as I can. Are you going to have a Horde Alliance? Oh. I'm still trying to level up. Yeah, dude, it's so grind. They could have done a better job with the leveling. I think at some point they're going to. I really do. Because it's just too terrible. Like the leveling is just so bad. I think at some point they'll make it easier to level. Wintergrass, 19 minutes. Yeah, I know I got to get out of here. We got to cap this and then... well, the game's over in 5 minutes anyway. I'll go to Wintergrass after this. I'm sitting at 459 eye level. Damn, Pally of Hell, you're ahead of me, man. Oh, pizza. Pizza pasta. What is this? Papa John's? Ooh. Yeah, Papa John's has the best. $11 million XP per hour. Oh yeah. Oh, you got chicken too? Oh my goodness. Alright. How many times did I die? 0. Cat Claws, thank you for the sub. Yum, yum. I like druid. Do you think you can be... Come on, man. No, he's my friend, man. Don Bino. I'm glad I went to the gym. I'm here eating pizza. Alright. We're gonna wait for the... Wait, is it Wintergrass? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, we don't have time to kill again. I can grind a little bit here, though. We're grinding rep for the legendary gem. Just in case I decide to go get it. I gotta do Celestial Dungeons. It comes out in like a couple weeks. I just want to get... I think you want... Do you need Honored or do you need Exalted? I think you might need Exalted to get the gem, no? Oh, today's Friday. But Pally of Hell, did you... Hold your horses. I went blacksmithing and enchanting. You see that heart above my character? Do you know what that is? That's an instant heal. You get an instant heal. It is you get a free healing touch for free. It's a proc. I got 600 engineering and 600 mining. Wait, you don't get the bonus from mining anymore, do you? Like the extra stamina? Oh, you do? Oh, okay, so you get the extra stamina. I went, I dropped jewel crafting. Even though I had it maxed, I dropped it. And I went enchanting max now. So now I have... Now I can create my own enchants. And then, I put 160 agility on each ring. That way I get a 160 agility on rings. And then I can craft all the weapon enchants. You just need the mats. Then I can save money that way. Because sometimes people overcharge for the enchants. Oh, toughness 8 and 480 stamina. Nice. Look, I was wondering. I wonder why they got rid of the reward or the bonus thing that you got from jewel crafting. Like jewel crafting and Cataclysm, you got like the super mega gem, and you could only equip 3 of them. They got rid of that. Once I found out they got rid of that, I just dropped it and I just went enchanting. It's the same as leatherworking, I think. Leatherworking, or inscription, is it? No, it's a leatherworking thing. It gives you 320 agility. But it's the same thing as 2 rings. And then enchanting is much easier to level up. You still get the JC gems 2 serpent eyes. What? What are they called? Serpent eyes? Yeah, but they're BOE, no? Those give bonus of 320 strength from jewel crafting. What? Oh, they're rare. Bold gems give 180 strength. The serpent eye gems give 320 strength. Yeah, but it equals the same. I didn't know that. I wish I would have known that. I would have gotten that. You can craft that cool panther as a jewel crafting at least. I didn't know that. I thought that there was no special gems. I didn't like. Chat GPT was wrong. Freaking A. I didn't know there was specialty gems. I thought there was none. But either way, it equals the same amount. The that's good then. That means I won't have to switch out of jewel crafting maybe before my warrior. Can you show on the map the farm spot for rep? Give me a second, man. It's on the wall. I'll show you right. I'll show you where it is. It's right here. Right here. There's another spot like right here, but you need a group. This one would be good, but they give the same rep, and these are non-elites. They give the same rep. They get 11 rep each. Just get. I think you just need to get honored, if I'm not mistaken. But to continue the quest. And then you need to farm maps in the Celestial Dungeons next week. Or yeah, on Tuesday. Give me 1 second. All right, Chad, I had to eat another piece of pizza. Look what Sasha got. Dr. Pepper and pizza. We're ready to grind all night tonight, man. Woo! Mm. Mm. Serve myself some Dr. Pepper. Whoa! Holy moly, the taste. What a unique flavor. It lingers. All right, 5 minutes. Okay. Let me see how much honor I have. 1100. All right, we almost have enough for a ring. I think it's 1200. So we get a ring after this next game. So we have the belt. I just got the leggings with the enchant. I think no, we get the boots next. The boots, and that'll. Oh, I still have 2 pieces. The bracer. I gotta replace the boots and the bracer. Yeah. The boots, the bracer, 2 rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 4 pieces of gear and I'm done. What's the rep farm? Okay, there's a legendary rep farm. It's called the Black Prince. That's that guy who gives you legendaries. Looks like he's like a Sultan Prince or something like that. And he has glowing red eyes. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Sultan Prince guy. This guy. Yeah, that guy. This guy right here. You talk to that guy, and then he gives you the legendary quest chain. So the legendary gem is it's only 500 rep, but it's just 1 gem, 500 rep. I mean 500 stat. It's good. It's like an extra 320, right? Because you already have 180, and then you add if 500, 320, right? Rathion. I missed launch day. Oh well, had to work. It's okay, man. The new arena season starts on Tuesday, though. Everything starts on Tuesday. I heard you can get a lot of gear by doing, dungeons and stuff. I heard the gear is like the same item level, right? So you can get a lot of gear, PvE gear. The good thing is, I guess in Cataclysm or in Mists of Pandaria, the good thing is the PvP, the player versus player gear, the one that I have, I guess it's decent. Maybe it's not the best, but it's decent for doing dungeons, for doing PvE stuff. Doesn't it only fit into certain gem slots? Oh, really? It scales down for BGs and PvP content. Oh, really? Okay, let me show you something interesting. Check this out. Okay, see my PvP resilience? Watch, I'm gonna unequip all my gear. I unequipped all my gear. And look, PvP resilience is still 65. So everybody gets a standard 65% PvP resilience. Even naked. So they did that by default. And then with all my gear, I get 3% more. Oh, the gem can only be put into a specific weapon from the raid? Oh. Oh, never mind. Wait, I thought it was just a regular gem. Oh, it's a Shaw Touch gem socket? Give me a break. No, we're getting changes, dude. They've fiddled with it. There's changes. Things are different. Things are different now. Warriors aren't that good anymore. Warriors aren't that good, man. Maybe Warriors will get better once they get more gear. But right now, with the changes, Warriors aren't that good anymore. I'm still gonna play a Warrior, but it's not that good. The power has shifted. Oh shoot. Warriors OP, what do you mean? Dude, it's not. Dude, I play Warrior and I'm telling you, it's not. I play Warrior. I know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna play it, don't worry. I'm gonna play it. I'm just saying. Warriors right now suffer from rage problems, which in turn makes you do less damage because you're struggling to get rage. You don't have enough, not enough rage. Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough. I can't do that. I don't have enough rage. Not enough rage.
That's what Warriors hear right now. Once Warriors get good gear, for example, a full set of epics, then Warriors will be good. But for now, Warriors are doo-doo. Doo-doo. But once Warriors get gear, then they'll be good. Warrior feels pretty good, even with the rage problem, though. Not from what I've seen. I do try my best to keep Warriors alive in my group, though. Warriors will get better, don't worry. Like, you're going to have rage problems now, but once you get better gear, the rage problems fix themselves. And then closer toward the end of the expansion, then Warriors will be extremely OP. Oh, hold on. Let me who do we do this on? Let's do this on a let's do it on a priest. I'm gonna get Fear Ward. Damn it. Okay. I just put Fear Ward on myself. Yeah, because, dude, fear, like, it's funny. I've been noticing that fear doesn't break on damage anymore. I don't know if it's because of the PvP resilience. I don't know what's going on. All I know is if you get feared, like, I've had, like, 3 DPS on me, and I'm tanking them, right? But I'm feared, and I'm running off in a direction, and they're all attacking me. And the fear lasts the full duration. It doesn't break. Like, it doesn't break if people are hitting you. Maybe it's an oversight. Maybe it's something that, you know, they're supposed to, like, maybe it's something we're supposed to submit a ticket for, because, you know, fear is supposed to break on damage. You're not supposed to sit in a full fear if there's a whole bunch of people attacking you. What's Elemental QT been up to? I don't know. I haven't seen what he's been up to. I heal the warlock. See, look, this is a warrior. These are 2 warriors. I'm gonna heal the warrior. And the warrior's dead. Warrior looks doo-doo caca. Yep. Oh, the fear, I'm getting blown up, and the fear lasts full duration. No! Alright, I gotta stun him and run. Dead. They don't seem that strong, lol. That's what I'm saying! Like, every warrior that I see, they're all dying. And they're not really applying pressure. But I know they're rage starved. They don't have enough rage, and then a lot of people are sitting in defensive stance, so you don't generate rage in defensive stance either. I think that's going to confuse a lot of warriors. If you're a warrior, do not go to defensive stance unless you really, really, really have to, and only if you have a lot of rage. But you're not going to get a full rage bar because there's rage problems. Warriors get pretty good eventually. Yes, that's true. Eventually, warriors will be on top of the world. Maybe. I don't know. With the changes. We don't know. A lot of things change. That's one of the things I was afraid of. I was like, what are these changes are going to do to warriors? Especially like the second wind. Like in arenas. Like, I wonder if the dampening and the healing reduction will affect second wind, and it might make it useless. I don't know. It's a blood decay? Get out of here. Second wind is percentage healing, so it shouldn't affect it, right? Yes, it does. Like if there's healing reduction in arenas, and then on top of that there's dampening. So for example, all healing reduced by 50%. in arenas, right? So that means second wind healing reduction 50%. And then on top of that, you get a 40% dampening, which means it's reduced by another 40%. Then how much healing do you get? Right? Because I know there's going to be healing reduction, like for the overall healing reduction, and then there's going to be dampening, and they're both going to be around 40% each. I'm like, damn, that seems like a lot. Healing, healing reduction. All right, now we go back to the wall. Okay, I think we have an hour before Tolbarad, and then we'll go do Tolbarad. No, 52 minutes. Yeah, we have an hour. All right, so we have time for like 1 or 2 BGs. I'm gonna go. The next thing that I'm gonna get is, let me make sure I have enough gems. I'm gonna have to buy a couple gems. I don't want to come back here. I need some of the blue gems. So I need an Assassin's Imperial Amethyst. Assassin's Imperial Amethyst. They're so expensive, dude. And then I need, okay, I'm getting I already have the belt. I already have the leggings. I'm getting the boots right now. So I think I have 140. Okay, so I might need more gems. Okay, I need perfect tiger opals. Let's get 3 of them. Then I need a perfect delicate Pandarian shenanigan. 3 of them. Do I have, let me see if I have the mats to do 100. Okay, I have agility 140, bracer 170 mastery. All right, I got that. All right, we're good. Should be okay. Oh, I need more flasks. We need flask of spring blossom. That's like the flask for Miss Pandaria. 1,000 agility. Stack of 20. That way we can. It's 1,000. That's super expensive, but we're gonna do it. We need it. All my stuff that didn't sell. Damn it. Second win percentage healing. I'm living as a prot and loving it. Yeah, prot. I think prot, to be honest, chat, if you play warrior, I think it's better to go prot. Because with the amount of PvP resilience, tank specs are stronger. So I think as a prot warrior, you do really, really well. Which is really strange, because you're supposed to play arms. You know? It's really strange. Prot in PvP. Yeah, okay. Okay, right now, everybody has a standard 65% PvP resilience. What does that mean? You get 65% damage reduction. That's a lot. 65%. And so as a tank, you have a huge health pool, and on top of that, you're tanky, right? Because you're a tank. That combined with the PvP resilience makes you can fight against multiple people at the same time. As a prot warrior. And then what is the most important thing in the BG? To not die, you need a farm owner. You're worth it, man. Thank you, Kakaz. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think prot's gonna be good. I might actually try it once I get to 60. I mean 90 on my warrior. Because of the rage issues, I might go prot. Wait, do I have enough for anything? I think I have enough for the ring. Oh, 2164. Yep, I have enough for a ring. Okay, quick question, chat. Is the hit now? Do we only need 3% hit now? You get like 1,000 honor from Wintergrass, I think. Oh, I need to get the boots now. Hold on. I need the boots. Okay, so only 2. Here's agility, stamina, crit, haste. Agility, stamina, crit, mastery. The hell is haste? What does haste do? Spell casting speed? That's it? Why is there only 2 boots here? Oh, here they are. They look like slippers. All right, so int, stam int, int, and then there's 2 different boots though. Haste or mastery. They're both crit. Agility, stamina, crit. I think I'm going to go with the mastery. Oh, haste increases attack speed and energy regen? Oh, that would be for cat form. I'm in bear form. I don't need it. All right, let me see. Haste. All right, I'm gonna go with the 200 haste if you do the one at the rear. What? Decrease global cooldown? How much haste do I actually have? I only have close to 3%. I guess we could go haste, man. I don't know, I guess. Or we could just go on more armor. Hold on, now I'm looking at this. Mastery. Increase armor. Mastery makes you tankier. I'm gonna go mastery. I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. All right, so we got agility. All right, let's put the gem yellow. And we'll go with the enchant. There we go. 140 agility, minor speed increase. Gems. All right, next up we go for the rings. I remember Boomkin being really OP. Yeah, dude, you saw that Boomy? I think the Boomy was really tanky. So Boomy form with 65% PvP resilience is really strong. Oh, it stayed at 25%, the mastery. I guess it's a cap. Maybe haste would have been better. All right, so next up, I think I'm just gonna get the bracer first, and then we'll work on the 2 rings. The bracer first. Oh, let me see what the bracer has, though. The bracer. Let me see what kind of socket. What color socket is it? Wrist. To haste mastery and hit crit. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit crit. Yeah, hit crit's the way to go, I think. All right, no socket. No socket. Damn, it has no socket. Woo! Woo! All right, chat. Remind me in 30 minutes. I have to do the. Let's go get some rep. In 30 minutes, I have to go to Tolbaran. You know what? I gotta set an alarm. Let me set an alarm. Why Tolbarad? You get like 1,000. You get 1,000 honor in there, man. Like win or lose, you get like 1,000 honor. It's worth it. Hello, sorry for the question. Might not be related with the stream at the moment. What classes are newbie friendly? To start PvPing. I'm new to WoW and interested. Rambo, make a Guardian Druid, dude. Make a Guardian Druid. Not Resto. Not Boomy. Guardian. You'll thank me. Suti, invite me to BG, please. Well, send me a whisper in game, dude. Luan, send me a whisper in the game. Because I have to invite you to my lair. Because my lair, the PvP vendor is available. Oh, you got 150 losing? Oh, in Wintergrass? Oh, it's rough to be Horde right now. You're gonna lose every single Wintergrass. And every single. You're gonna lose every single Wintergrass and every single Tolbarad, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. I think I saw an even matchup. I think you can fight against the same faction, I think. Alright, so first things, get a buff. Food. Do this on the chest. Yo, I don't have any more salted carrots. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta... Oh, shoot. Is the cat outside? Hold on. Alright. Cat wants to go in the balcony. So I let him out there, and sometimes I hear him meowing to come back in. Meow, meow, meow. Let me back in. Uh-oh, I think the cats are hungry. Okay, so what I'm going to do is... Okay, so pick a class. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put this over here so I can heal them. I can heal people. Right here. Okay, what class do I pick? I could pick a mage. A shaman's good. I'm going to do shaman. Symbiosis on the shaman. I think it's, oh, it's just one time lightning shield. Alright, so now I got a permanent lightning shield. Well, it's 10 minutes, right? Deals nature damage to attackers. This is why you don't play Horde. It's inferior faction. Well, no, it's faster queues. It is faster queues. Oops. Not gonna hit that karma. Oh, watch this. Look, look at him damaging me. Look. Look. Fear lasted full duration while getting hit. So that's, I don't know if it's a bug. You saw that, Pally? Pally of Hell? I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know what it is, dude. But I'm considering maybe getting the gem. There's a meta gem. It reduces fear duration, I think, by 10%. I might actually get it. It seems like it would be worth it. I'm not sure. It seems like fear doesn't break. So it's maybe I gotta look at the meta gems. It's been happening. Alright, bear hug. Bear hug. Never mind, I got silence. There's the bear hug. There's the bear hug. Right now this DK's like, what the fridge, man? Attack your pet, dude. Get out of here. Are we winning? Oh yeah, we're... Dude, they really wanted me dead. Holy moly. Wow. But they let the flag carrier go. They were like, Kirak, kill him. Do you know Kirax? I met him recently. Super cool. I saw him in one of your YouTube videos. Oh, he was in one of my YouTube videos? Yeah, then for sure. I quit playing MOP, but vividly remember this battleground. There's a couple. Oh, where's the flag carrier coming? Oh, he's coming midfield. I see him. I see him. The Monica. Oh, he's a Tankerino. Ooh. Original MOP? What? Let's see if we can get him in the water here. He's immune to stun. Oh, wow. And that's a cap. Man, they all switched to me. Like I'm literally the kill target here. Are you excited for fives? Nah, not fives. Wait, is this my base? Wait, this is my base, right? Whoops. Wait, hold on. Are we Horde or Alliance? Oh, I'm Alliance. This is a Horde base. Oh yeah, this is the right base. I'm supposed to capture the base here. Fives was never, it didn't become that popular. All right, now we're gonna test the underwater swim speed. I've got 200% super speed with this. Look at this. Look at this super speed. You plan on raiding too? Yeah, maybe. I plan on doing the Celestial Dungeons at least, so that I can get the legendary gem. I love Soothie, but he answers chat like AI. Big shooter. No, I don't. What do you mean? AI? The hell? I hit 460 eye level now? In PvE? Oh, the PvE gear is slightly higher, right? Than the PvP gear? Alright, get him. You took that one personally. Come, I'm a bot. Yeah, right. You know, at some point, maybe in our lifetime, we're gonna actually see if it's already a thing. AI streamers that have personalities and everything, where you can't tell it's fake. We had they had this in China, right? I saw this in China where there's streamers that would put on, you have the soul. Holy moly, dude. Did you get that off the auction house? Where'd you get that, Paladin of Hell? Have you seen it where people wear makeup and then they put a lot of like highlights on certain parts of their face, and then they have a software that it's like Snapchat. It puts a filter on them. It's like a beauty filter, but like super advanced. And then once in a while, people's beauty filters like accidentally like fall off, and you see their real face, and you're like, oh! That's like huge. I think it's huge in China, right? Why would you watch AI streaming? No, you don't understand. Oh, okay, I gotta explain it in a way you can understand. I think in our lifetime, we're going to see streamers that are fake, that are AI, and then people won't realize it's AI, and they'll think it's real, so they'll watch it thinking it's real, but it's not. There, I hope that makes more sense. And you can't tell, so you don't know. And they might be funny and entertaining, and you like them. Wow, that's really cool. Oh my God, they're so funny. But they're fake. They mix up AI and they mix up a couple comedians, a couple hundred or a couple thousand comedians, and they got jokes for days, jokes for forever. They can say jokes on the stream and make you laugh. They could be witty based on the comments that people are saying in the chat. They could be witty as hell. They could technically be better than a streamer, more attentive. They can answer every single comment. Right? Like right now you can tell if it's fake, right? You can tell it's an AI bot, it's fine. But I'm saying at some point we're not going to be able to tell the difference. It's almost getting that way on YouTube, or with some of the new videos that have come out. All right, do I have enough? Let me see. 8:03. Okay, 9:33. Okay, we got 20 minutes. We queue again. We're just gonna grind, man. I gotta keep grinding until I have a full set of gear. You never meet a streamer personally. Does it even matter if they're AI? Yes, it does. Well, actually, did you know that somebody fell in love? It came out in the news. Somebody actually fell in love with a persona that ChatGPT created. I think it was, right? So this guy was using ChatGPT all the time. And then he had ChatGPT. He set it up so that ChatGPT would talk to him like Alexa with a female voice. And then he would just have conversations with her. And then she would remember, because I guess if you have ChatGPT, like if you're signed up, it stores the memory, right? So it remembers everything you say. Remembers your history, right? So what happened was he started chatting with her every day, and then he grew like attached to the thing. He depended on her, and just constantly would talk to her. So he developed a connection with her, and then what happened was he exceeded like 100 gigabyte bandwidth upload for their cloud service of ChatGPT. So they went ahead and like just reset it. So he lost her. She vanished. And then he felt very sad, like he had lost someone important in his life. I love Swifty, but he answers chat like AI. Well, no, I read that comment. I read. That's just comentarios. Well. So chat, for your information, you need to kill these things. Here, I'll show you the other spot. There's another spot, but the other spot's harder because they're elites, but they give the same rep. The other spot, you can get infinite spawns. If I form a group, we could probably go do the other spot. I'll show you. So this is the one spot. I can't even believe there's nobody here farming. But maybe perhaps leveling up, you can get the rep anyway also. Maybe it's anything you kill in this whole zone. There's an area over here that you can farm the rep for the legendary gem. It's these guys. They come in a train. Look at that. But these guys are elites. They hit freaking hard, man. So look, they come in a train. I'm gonna attempt to kill all of them. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be rough though. Like I said, they're extremely. Okay, you see, they're too tough, man, because they're elite, but they only give 11 rep anyway. So like, but they come infinitely, right? So I would say, like with a group, you can kill them infinitely because they keep coming, right? So I think this is probably one of the best spots to farm that rep in a group. You need a healer though; those they're elites. But the ones where I'm gonna go to on the wall, they're non-elites. I don't want to play MOP because they will delete my character like ChatGPT girlfriend. Yep, they will. If at some point, no, they'll transfer. No. This version of WoW is gonna go all the way to Shadowlands, man. You don't have to worry. This is gonna be a Shadowlands. Soon, these characters are gonna go to Shadowlands and Legion and Warlords of Draenor, and we're gonna get all the expansions. We're gonna get them all. You know it, and I know it. They're not gonna stop. We just wanted classic, but they're gonna give us all of them. All of it. We're gonna get Mr. Pandaria. We're gonna get Warlords of Draenor, Legion, Shadowlands. We're gonna get Dragonflight again. It'll be again Dragonflight, and then we're also gonna get BFA. We're gonna get that too. We're gonna get them all. Gonna stop at Panda? Listen, we thought that they were gonna stop at Wrath of Lich King. Right? Pally of Hell, weren't we surprised when we found out that Cataclysm was coming out? We were like, what? What? We didn't ask for Kata. They're gonna bring Kata? Oh, they're gonna bring back MOP, but Kata's in the way. So they gotta release Kata first. And then that's why they did the MOP remix. That's why they did the MOP remix. And then they did the Legion remix. So we're gonna get Warlords and then Legion. Oh, Legion remix. Yeah, we're gonna get them all, man. So if you do make a character on this server, it's going to be around for a while. It's not going to be deleted right away. I told you we're going to do Kata. Yeah, but we didn't want to believe it. We didn't want to believe it, Palifel. WOD remix will be good. Hopefully they don't mess it up like they did the last one. Do you remember Mana Oil? Do you remember when they had Mr. Pandaria remix? They let people get super powerful because there was a way, there was a method people were using. Let me do this. There was a method people were using to get super OP, right? They were farming certain things and they became super OP. And then Blizzard patched it, but they didn't take away the power of the people that gain the power, right? So they were like, okay, so like, for example, it was an exploit. So a bunch of people did it. And then Blizzard patched the exploit, but didn't do a rollback or anything. They let them be powerful. So it was difficult to catch them. Like they would join your raids and they would like just destroy everyone's DPS. You remember that? So I hope they don't do that again. Right? Because that turned me off from playing it. I was like, I'm not going to play if there's someone that's so powerful I can never catch him. You know what I mean? Sounds like BDO. Look at the warrior. Warrior's the squishiest, man. Alright, who's healing? Alright, where's the healer? There he is. Alright, now they all... Oh. Goal! Oops. Hunter? Look at the fear, man. Ah, dude, I want to get that rune so bad now. I might get it. I think it's a meta gem. It's a meta gem. And it reduces fear duration by 10%. I might actually have to get it. Did you used to play on Darkspear or Lightning Hoof? Yeah, Darkspear. Were you in Cadia? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was in Cadia and then I raided with them. Wait, why are they here? Here, I'm trying to heal this guy, but what are you doing down there, dude? Why are you there, dude? Come back up here. He died. Like, why? Why not? I don't understand. Let's stun this guy. Let's pop some. Let's bear hug him. Yeah, I know Ghost and Title. Oh yeah, yeah, Ghost. Ghost played a rogue. What did Title play? Sounds like a lock. Or maybe not. Uh-oh. Yeah, remember raiding like raiding Raiding Nexramus when it first came out was so hard. And you know, after raiding, because I remember when I was in Cadia, it was a very progressive guild. So they were like the server first on everything, right? So I remember we had AQ40 on farm, right? Literally on farm. Oh, there's the alarm. Uh-oh. I gotta run. It's too many here. We don't have enough backup here. I'm getting away, bro. Now you're by yourself. Your teammates aren't here. All right, so we had AQ40 on farm, right? So, when Nax first came out, a lot of people don't realize this, but when Nax first came out, it was completely overtuned. Okay, I'll give you another. Hold on, let me say one thing first. Blackwing Lair, the fourth boss in Blackwing Lair was a dragon. It was the first dragon where you have to equip the like the Onyxic cloaks, right? It's a dragon where you have to line of sight in order to avoid the this guy. Anyway, the fourth dragon. I remember there was a bug with the fourth dragon. Like the bug was that I think the dragon would lose aggro and breathe on the raid. So it was a bug. And the bug was around for like 2-3 weeks, maybe, after it was after Blackwing Lair was released. So we managed to down the boss. We finally managed to down the boss after wiping. So we did it when it was at its hardest, and we downed it. And then after we downed it, the next two dragons were like one-shotted. They were easy. It was like, my gosh, is it Fire Maw? I don't remember the name of the dragon. Anyway, maybe about I would say like a week or two after we killed that boss, it was bugged. Blizzard fixed the bug so that the boss would no longer breathe on the raid randomly. And then it became a lot easier. So I started thinking to myself, why am I in a guild that's so progressive where we're basically beta testing this game, and some of this content's too overtuned, and then and then we down it when it's hard, and then they nerf it for everyone else, right? So, for example, when I was in the progressive raiding guild, everybody cared about progression because we were the most we were in the guild that was number one on the server. We downed everything. World bosses, we had those things on farm too. So when I started releasing videos, that's when I started doing YouTube videos and stuff. I started releasing videos showing our strats, and I got in trouble for it in the guild. They didn't want me to show other people our strats, and I was like, why not? It's good for everybody. But I guess that's kind of like I don't know. At the time, there wasn't really a lot of YouTube videos showing like strats and stuff like that. This is like way early on. Okay, anyway. So here we are. We're full geared AQ40. We're fully geared. Fully geared. Nax comes out. We go into Nax and it's wipe. And I didn't think it was fair. I'm like, why do we have like the best gear in the game? We have all the bosses on farm. We have AQ40 on farm. Why do we keep wiping on the first boss of Nexramas? And hold on, it wasn't because we didn't know the fight. It was overtuned. It was the content was too hard. Nexramas, when Blizzard came out with it, decided to make it so freaking hard. It was impossible. So that's around the time I decided to quit. I didn't want to do it anymore. So I quit raiding because of Nax, because it was too hard. And then I just joined a PvP guild and I kept PvPing. And then I remember I was in a player versus player guild. Not a raiding guild, a player versus player guild. And then one day they tell me, hey, Swifty, you want to do Nax? We're going to be doing Nax tonight. And I'm like, it's too hard. It's impossible. No, Swifty, they nerfed it. Really? Yeah, we can full clear it now. What? Yeah, it's super easy now. So I went in with a group of, they're not even PvEers, and we full cleared Nax. And I was like, they nerfed it this much? Dude, I remember when I went in there, it was impossible. What the hell? And then ever since then, I always thought it's better to be in a guild that's mid-tier. Not a progressive guild. A guild that's like semi-casual. That way, you know, you're a couple weeks behind the super progressive guilds, and then by the time you get to that part of the dungeon where it's already nerfed, then it's easier. Did you make Incredible Warrior tricks after quitting Nax? I think it was during. No, I made Incredible Warrior tricks when we were doing Blackwing Lair. Around there, I think. Wait, is this Wintergrass? Hold on, we're doing Wintergrass, right? Oh, no, it's Tol Barad. Oh, it's Tol Barad. Okay. I hope I get the queue. I don't even have to be here, man. I could have gone back. Damn it. I thought it was Wintergrass. It's not. So 1200. Is 1200 enough for the ring? Maybe. That next Ramus raid traumatized me so much. I didn't, in the next expansion, which was the Burning Crusade, I didn't PvE. I kind of tried it, but nothing serious. I stayed away from PvE. Oh, 1250 for the ring, right? The only time I really went back into a raiding guild seriously was because I actually wanted to get the Deathbringer's Will, which is a trinket, and I wanted to get the legendary, right? So I joined like a progressive guild on the server. And then we started doing Lich King. Oh, 1250, right? All right, I have 1259. Okay. Elitist mentality. Oh, that was, yeah, kind of. Like way back in the day, it was like that too. Oh, no, this is, here's something else you guys don't know. Well, I've talked about it on the stream. Elitist mentality. Way back in the day when arenas first came out, like in the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, a lot of players that were really good and had high ratings were very elitist, and they would talk trash. That was just a thing. That's the thing that they did. So a lot of high rated players had a bad. They were elitist. There were lots and lots and lots of them. And I think streaming and making content or being a content creator in general toned a lot of those players down. They could be really good at the game, but they couldn't be a-holes to everybody all the time. They had to like tone it down and become good people. I noticed that. So it's been, streaming and content creation, especially players that were really good, It's good to see them tone themselves down so they can become normal people. It's a good thing. The portals are in Vale capital as well. Oh, I could have taken a portal. Put HS to Vale so you don't have to fly so far every time. Oh, that's right. Oh, because there's portals from there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Retail PvP died because of gatekeeping. I know what that means. I know what gatekeeping means, right? Yes, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Or I've seen, you know, like stories. Yep. Oh, shoot. Okay. 1 minute. Toll Brad. We got a queue. Let me see if I can get my ring first. Oh, it's in a minute. Do I have time to get my ring? Oh. No! He's not there. Oh. Ah, I missed it. It didn't give me the option to join it, man. All right, which one do we want? I don't think we want hit. All right. Crit mastery. Crit haste, crit mastery. Oh, that's int. That's int. Int. Because there's only 2 choices. Are they unique equipped? Oh yeah, they are. I need a hit and crit. All right. Let's get the crit. They put the honor vendor in 7 stars? Oh, in the main town? Really? Oh, wait, in progress. Oh, you can join now. All right, so I am an enchanter. I can do enchant ring. Greater agility. 160. Whoops. Crit haste, PvP power, 160 agility. Boom. Yeah, where? In this Shrine of the 7 Stars? Where did they... If there really is a vendor there, I'll just go there. That'll solve the problem of the phasing. Okay, that they made it up, probably Palifel. Was lurking, wanted to let you know that they re-added the Justice to Honor Justice vendor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I read about it, man. The Justice to Honor. You can trade in Justice for Honor now. Now the question is, do I have Justice? Let me see. I don't have any. Oh, I got 2,000! Oh, shoot, where? In, what's SZW? What's SCW? Chat, what's SDW? Okay. Oh, Stormwind. Oh, Stormwind. Okay, yeah. Dude, I'm going to trade that. Yeah, I got 2,000. Heck yeah, dude. 2,000? I'm going to trade that for Honor for sure. Hands down. Yes. Unless there's something good I can buy with... Nah, there's nothing good I can buy with Justice, is there? I don't think I want anything because first of all, the 2 trinkets, you get the trinket bonus, right? I think the set is an insane amount of PvP resilience, 5,000, right? We want to keep that. We don't want to get rid of that. So, forcing us to use 2 trinkets. Can you convert it to honor? Yes, they just added that vendor, so yeah, we can convert it to honor now. Can you explain? Can someone explain to me why Blizzard is making 120 versus 120 battlegrounds? No, they're not. Where did you hear that? But you can literally have NASA PC and still can't play the game because of lag and low FPS. Wait, where did you hear that? 120 versus... That'll never happen. 120 versus 120? Oh, Wintergrass is a 120 versus 120? No, wasn't it 90 versus 90? I don't know. Oh, it's 40 versus 40, no? It's not that many. Yeah, 40 versus 40, man. 80. Classic WG is 120? Well, yeah. Even if you have a 5090 in SLI, 2 of them, a 5090, even if you have that, it's still gonna lag. Uh-oh. SLI, haven't heard that in quite a while. Yeah, it's 2 graphics cards in one. I think for AMD, it's called 3D Vision Surround or something like that. What is this? And I'm lagging. Crossfire for ATX? Oh, it's called Crossfire? All right. We might lose this one. Oh. Still rocking the AVG 1080 Ti. It's still good. I got the 3080 Ti. I mean, we're always been able to play WoW, right? All these years. It's still good. I'm at like 100 frames. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. We got to capture it. Wait a minute. Don't they have two bases? Well, technically, man, we do have... Like, you can do 40 versus 40. They've optimized the game over the years, right? So... Who was the first MMO, chat? Who did the first MMO? Back in the 80s? Neverwinter Nights was the first MMO? The servers could only hold 50 people, but yeah. Yeah, they were persistent worlds that held 50 people. Technically, that was an MMO. But I think there's something before that. Would it be Ultima Online? EverQuest 1 was definitely one of the first MMOs. But I don't know if it was the first. You ever play Warhammer? I wasn't so much into Warhammer. Like, I wasn't so as hyped up about it as other people. Like, when Nexius was really hyped up about Warhammer. I think a lot of people literally thought Warhammer was going to be the WoW killer. I remember there was so much hype for Warhammer. I tried it. Island of Kesmai #1. Okay, where did you get that info? Did you just chat GPT that? You chat GPT'd it, didn't you? The official very first MMO. I honestly think it was Ultima. It had to have been Ultima. No? That game's been around like way before all other games, man. EverQuest might have been the first 3D MMO, right? But even RuneScape, right? RuneScape's an MMO. How long's that been out? Tibia. Oh, Mood 1 was the first made in 1980. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me see what that was. Mud 1? Day 1. Mud 1. Oh, and it was text prompt. Oh, it was a text prompt MMO? Does that count? It's text-based. Yeah. Hold on. I've played those types of games. Way back when they first came out. I played those types of games. I remember those. No, the first real MMO in 3D. Maybe I should ask that. Not text-based. Maybe Ultima Online. Or maybe not. Maybe I know Final Fantasy's up there. Final Fantasy 11. I don't remember when that came out though. But no, EverQuest was first. No, I think EverQuest first one came out. That kind of like was like whoa, but I never played it. Estonia 3. Meridian 59 was widely recognized as the first 3D massive multiplayer online role-playing game. 1995. Meridian 59. Okay, that looks like an MMO. Wow. Oh, those were state-of-the-art graphics back then, dude. Wow. Okay, where is the PvP guy? No, there's no PvP guy, right? What they were saying is I should make this my home, right? And from here I can... It's easier to fly. So where would be the... Where would be the... The inn. Where's the inn? Chat, where's the inn? Opposite side of the flight path? Who's in front of you? This guy? Inside on the right? Okay. Oh, here he is. Alright, it's my home now. I made it my home. I'm saying the PvP vendors are on the opposite side of the flight path. Really? No way. Over here? Oh, shoot. Dude, they added our honor quartermaster here. Oh, dude, that saves the day. Oh, man. They did this to fix it, but they didn't announce it. They did this to fix it, but they did not announce it. That's great. It's like a hidden, like a little hidden gem. World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs? Yep. Bodhi, I bought a mouse mat because the mouse mat I have right now, this mouse mat is too small and it moves and it's not big enough. I need something bigger. So I just ordered a big one. I ordered one like this big. So back then you played at 20 FPS? Me too. We all did. No Air Warrior. Listen, 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 listen. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. Let me get on my warrior. I'm going to show you the issue that warriors are having right now. I'm gonna play it, but I'm taking my time. I'm gearing up my druid first, and then we'll switch to my warrior. I want my druid fully ready for the new season. Zinc N, thank you for the sub. We're almost there. I think I'll be done today, like with the full set of gear, and then I can focus on my warriors starting tomorrow. The issue with your warriors here, not 90. No. Listen. You're not listening. Watch. Look at that up there. See that blue thing? That's rested XP. 2 more days and we cook that rested XP. Okay, I want you to look at this. I want to do a timer. Okay, we're going to do a timer, right? How long will it take for me to have enough rage just to sweeping strikes? How much is sweeping strikes? Sweeping strikes is 30 rage. How long would it take to get 30 rage? Let's find out. All right. It took 5 seconds. 3 auto attacks. 3 auto attacks. How long will it take to get 100 rage? Okay, 24 seconds to get 100 rage. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. So yeah, it'll get better once you get gear, right? Once I get 90, and not even the gear that you need to get good gear. So once you get 90, and then once I get the epics from like the conquest, once I get a full set of conquest gear, then warriors will be good. But until then, they're not good. My warrior 87 is doing really good. It's doing good and then excelling in BGs. I'm not seeing anything impressive with warriors in BGs. I'm not seeing anything. But it's okay. I know they're going to get better. I know because warriors are going to get more rage the better gear you have. So once you get a decent set of gear, then you're going to generate a lot of rage. And then you'll do damage. I need more rage.
I need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that. I don't have enough rage.
Absurd to say otherwise. You've got to... Convicted. No, you need gear. Yeah, Prot Warrior I think would be good. I'm not saying I'm not going to play warrior. I am. Starting tomorrow, probably. I'm just going to be focusing on my warrior. So I'm going to play warrior. Right? And I'm going to try to make it work. But I already know that I'm going to be rage starved. I'm not going to be able to do the damage that I want. Like, it's not going to be the same as 85. 85 warrior was incredible. So I know the level 85 warrior will probably be once I get a full set of gear. Maybe perhaps this full set of gear might do it. Maybe the full dreadful might do something. The question is, why am I not getting a queue? Did it bug out? All right, so hold on. Now I'm timing like every single event. So the next one is going to be at midnight. So I got to do 11:50 is the next alarm. Let's do 11:45 just to make sure that I'm I'm at a safe time. So 11:45, I'm setting the alarm for the next winter grasp. All right, 1 second, right back. I think it's because there's still a Tolbert, there's still a winter grass going. It's 30 minutes. We'll try to requeue. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, Air Warrior was the first 3D MMO? Druid is good, but don't get better than Warrior until Siege. Um... Oh, what happened to the message? What if? It's AI. AI. It's an AI crafted video. All right. All right. It's time to change it up. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Synthweave. Let's go synthweave. Synthweave. We haven't heard synthweave in a while. So are we going to Mars, Bodhi, or not? Who's going? They're gonna send robots first, right? They were saying, I saw a video that was saying maybe the reason like Elon Musk has all these companies, like the Boring Company, is so that they can make tunnels under Mars, and then the robots so they can work on the surface of Mars, and then the electric vehicles so that they can have electric vehicles on Mars, and then the solar panels so that they can have solar panels on Mars. Because you got to live underground anyway on Mars, right? There's too much radiation at the surface, unless they terraform it. I was thinking, isn't Venus a better place? Isn't Venus the same size as Earth? And I think it even has a magnetosphere, right? So supposedly in the clouds in Venus, you're protected by the magnetosphere, and then in the clouds it's a nice like 80-degree temperature. It's like nice weather. In the clouds, though. You can't go to the surface. Everything will melt. You can make a cloud city like in Star Wars. A cloud city? Why not just try it on the moon? Well, the moon doesn't have protection from the solar radiation either. Supposedly, like the solar radiation is, you can't really survive very long in it. Right? I think from what I read, correct me if I'm wrong. You can't live on the surface of Mars for more than 6 months, because if not, it'd be too dangerous. But you can live underground. Mars, Moon, or Jupiter? Yeah, but doesn't Jupiter give off too much radiation? Like Jupiter's magnetosphere is the biggest in the whole solar system. Doesn't it engulf all the moons? They had to design the satellites that go to Jupiter to be able to withstand, to not get destroyed by going through the magnetosphere. What's that guy doing? Oh yeah, the desk. Knowledge. You got that from he said if you have the tech to fix Mars atmosphere or any planets, really we would have the tech to fix our own, fix Earth. Yeah, that's what who's this guy? This theoretical physicist said it. Tyson, right? He said that. That's where you got it from. No, the point is to be. I think the point was in case there's like an extinction event on Earth, at least the human race would survive because they have colonies on other planets, not because they want to fix Earth, right? It's simply to have another colony somewhere else in case something happens to Earth. I. Hmm. Ay, Dios mío. This grind has been pretty crazy, man. Like hours and hours and hours and hours of grinding. Sepsis. Hey, thank you for the 70 months. Toxic Caterpillar, big shout out. Oh, the rogue. But yes, the rogue. Fury Fire on the rogue. Are you enjoying Guardian? Yeah. I'm just trying to get a full set of gear. I'm spec so tanky, dude. It's nuts. Man. Something happens on Earth, you know, people you can are using the right for that too. What? It takes 5 of them. You typed this so poorly, so you just give what? What? Uh we got a oh, they're attacking the other base. Oh shoot. But there's a bunch on the road there. Come on, Zinc. Come on, man. What's going on, dude? Why are you acting like that? All right, it's time for the fear. Here we go. Waiting for the fear. There's the fear. All right, trinket that. All right, let's pop some cooldowns. All right, let's air hug this guy. Earth is fine, but it has been. Man, I didn't know it was a touchy subject for some people. Sheesh. Can't talk about Earth or Mars. It's fine, but as been stated, we have all our eggs in one basket and just stay in here, particularly with large rocks that could hit a planet anytime. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't want to live on Mars though. I mean, you got to be like. I don't think it makes it. Isn't it 1/3 the gravity of Earth? I think Mars is like 1/3 the size. But supposedly it's like the only place to go to. Either that or Titan or Venus. Maybe Venus is out of the question though. It's too close to the sun, no? Would you live on Mars? Hell no. You'd have to live underground. It's not like you can go sightseeing, right? There's too much radiation. You'd have to live underground. The trip's long, we wouldn't be able to make it in our life. What? Venus temperature is 800 plus degrees. Oh my gosh. Okay. Very high up in the atmosphere, in the clouds, on Venus. Look at the temperature. It's like in the clouds of Venus. In the clouds of Venus, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 Celsius. In the clouds. Now on the surface, it can melt metal, right? But in the clouds, it's a nice 80 degrees and 26 Celsius. And not only that, you're protected by the magnetosphere, so you don't get the solar radiation either. So it's a nice little sweet spot right there on the surface of Venus. If you could figure out how to float like Cloud City in Star Wars. Cloud City. Star Wars. It would actually look like this. There we go. Okay, how much honor do I got? Okay, we get this. We're gonna get our. Do we get the bracer? I think we gotta go with the bracer. I went with a ring, but I think we should go with a bracer. Oh, I don't have enough. It's. Oh wait, this is conquest. Oh no, this is the conquest trainer. What the hell? There's the honor quartermaster. Okay, here was the honor. Okay, it doesn't look like I have enough. 1750 for the bracer. I have 8. So the Conquest Quartermaster is here. We can see the gear. What the cap is the cap going to be 4,000? What do we get first? Oh, the weapons here? There's no weapons. Where are the weapons? Oh no! They made it so that total earned. You have to wait. Oh no! 2 weeks. You have to wait 2 weeks to get the weapon. It's always been like that. Okay. You gotta wait 2 weeks, and then all the conquests you get. Ah, freaking A, man. What should I get in the first week? I think 2 trinkets, maybe. We get 2 trinkets? It's 483. What does it look like? You know, the weapons. There it is, the pole arm. That's what I want. But it looks the same. It literally looks the same. Damn. I'm so glad we don't have to go to the wall. Like, they added that thing there. Now we don't have to be phased. PvP trinkets are powerful in MOP. Also, Grievous Prideful sets are some of the coolest looking set. The hold on, let me look at the trinket. What are the difference are on the trinkets? Slightly better, but yeah, overall it's good. You only get 4,000 a week. How long is it going to take to get a full set of gear? How's the Umkin? Tanky, dude. Everybody has a standard. Even if you're naked, everybody gets a standard minimum 65% PvP resilience. So that means you take 65% reduced damage from everything in PvP. That's even if you're naked. It's minimum 65%, and then you can add to that with gear. With all the current gear that I have, it's only added 3% to PvP resilience. Like, look, I'm gonna take off my 2 trinkets. The 2 trinket bonus is 5,280 resilience. So I'm gonna take off my 2 trinkets, and I'm at 65. So with the 2 trinkets, it's 68. 3% for 2 trinkets. I don't know. Maybe PvE trinkets are better. I don't know. Like, if you have a minimum of 65, and you can't go below that, and then there's diminishing, so it's more difficult to get above that number. Might as well just equip PvE trinkets. The PvP power is a different thing. Yeah, PvP power is a different thing. Unequipping 2 trinkets, I'm at 28%. Unequipped. You lose 4% PvP power. But there's also PvP power gems too. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, 160 agility, 160 agility. Hmm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Is MOP Warrior PvP fun? I'm not sure. My warrior still 87. If I can finish grinding today on my druid, I should be able to finish today. Let me see how much. I need 1, 2. Oh shoot! It's only 2 items. I only have to upgrade 2 items. Of course, I'm going to finish it today. I only have 2 items to go. I'll be done on my druid in maybe after midnight. I'm gonna grind honor until midnight, and then maybe. No, actually no. Maybe midnight, 1 a.m. Human warrior is pretty powerful. This expansion of their racial plus, yeah, double DPS. You could PvP trigger to break CC short, coupled with the interrupt, introduce shenanigans. You could be banners, amount of CC. Warrior's a monster. Warriors are still good, but I don't think they're as good as they were back in the day. With the changes. Especially this PvP resilience change where everybody's 65% tankier. I don't know. The thing is, I noticed, like, when I was at level 83, I was like, what's going on? Like, because I noticed, you know, I was trying to power level my character, right? So I charge in auto, and I'm spamming normally at 85, I would just charge and press sweeping strikes. That's it. Charge, auto attack, sweeping strikes. Boom. I can sweeping strikes and then continue from there. So I would be on my druid tanking. I'd alt tab to my warrior. I'd charge, and then I'd hit sweeping strikes. It wouldn't go off, and auto attack. Sweeping strikes, auto attack, sweeping strikes. Like three auto attacks later, I'm like, what the? Like, I'll just alt tab, get back on my druid, and then alt tab later when my warrior has enough rage so I can actually do a sweeping strikes. I was like, well, dude, what the hell happened? All of a sudden, I'm not gaining rage. I used to be able to just charge sweeping strikes. Now I gotta charge, auto attack 3 times before I can do sweeping strikes. I was like, man, that's huge. That's a huge loss. What happened? It's because I went up in level. That's what happened. Now I need more gear to be able to get the same rage. I was like, ugh. I was like, I just noticed that. I was like, man, that sucks. And then I hear Panda complaining, man, I'm not getting any rage, because he's playing a warrior. And he's like, I'm not getting any rage. I'm rage starved. And I'm like, oh. So he's rage starved at level 90. Like, oh, so it wasn't my imagination. The rage is a lot less. So what can fix that? Gear. Like, once you get more gear, you get more rage. So the better the gear, the more rage you get. And I'm thinking, the PvP resilience that everybody has, 65% reduced damage, right, is hurting warriors more because the warrior's doing less damage. Not only is the gear a factor, now you're doing less damage, so you're getting less rage. Does that make any sense? Yeah, Glyph of Bull Rush. Yeah, maybe you could. There's things that you can do. You can get a Glyph of Bull Rush, so you get more rage from a charge. But that's not going to change the fact that the changes that Blizzard did is changing the way warriors are functioning. Now you hit a target, they have 60%, 65% damage reduction, you get less rage. But for some reason on Druid, it's unaffected by that. Like, because I guess Druid rage generation is not based on the damage that you do. You just get a lot of rage as a Druid. This priest shouldn't have 65% base resilience. Yep, everybody does. Yep. Alright. Oh no, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh shoot. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. I heard you hate warriors now. I don't hate warriors. I'm just pointing out something that's going on with them right now. They're rage starved. And it's affecting their damage that they do. So they're underperforming. They're still doing good. Or it might seem that they are, but they could be doing so much better if they just generated the rage that they're supposed to generate. Get out of here, Hunter! Get out of here, Hunter! Double knockoff! Double knockoff! You get more if you have 2 PvP trinkets on. What part of... Alright, you... Understand? Oh, he's talking to... Yeah, you get more. So, like, for example, I don't have 65. I have 68. 68%. Repeating, of course. Alright, if he goes anywhere near a ledge, he's dead. Do not go near a ledge, friend. I'm waiting for him to go near a ledge. You're gonna go near a ledge? Alright, that's it. That's close enough. Ah, damn it. Where do you come from? GG, we win. Please. This was like my top 2 expanse ever. Yeah. But you gotta remember. Blizzard did hashtag some changes. Hashtag some changes. Which affected some classes like Warrior. Hashtag so warriors do less damage because of the changes. And have less survivability. Druid's looking good. Yeah. Tanks in general, I think, are going to be really, really strong. Because tanks with 65% standard damage mitigation is a lot. $12.80. I need another BG. Dude is so fried, he's messaging me in game now. I mean, we hit a nerve with some of these topics, man. I really didn't pick up Druid until Legion. I could see myself playing it in MOP Classic. Spanx, you know, Spanx is the leader of the RBG team that we did on retail. So he came here with his friends. A lot of RBGers. They were in the same guild. We were going to be doing RBGs. He was playing Resto, and I told him, dude, you got, because normally he plays Guardian in retail. And I told him, dude, you got to try Guardian, dude. You're going to love it. Trust me. So I convinced him, and he went Guardian, and he was loving it. It was like amazing. And the interesting thing is there's not a lot of people playing Guardian. I guess that's a good thing. I would hate to see a bunch of Guardian druids. I know Boomy is tanky too. Boomy was we fought a Boomy 1v1. Took forever to take him down. Looks like Boomy is tanky too. The Boomy form. Oh shoot. Hold on, I gotta do do we have a paladin? I guess I could do a mage. Do a mage and get this. Frost armor. I got frost armor. Symbios the mage. Did they abandon that? There's got to be a rogue. A rogue on sap? No sap? My base! Woo! Let's go. All right, I got to make some content. I gotta make a short clip. All right, let's go stealth. I gotta make a clip doing good in a pay battle. All right, so now I gotta spin is win. This is the secret to winning BGs. And this is why I knew I was going to win a lot of games playing a Boomy or a Guardian Druid. It's because I can ninja cap bases and then I can spin forever. Right? Oh my god. Is anyone else going to come? Spin is win! Spin is win! We spin is win. Spin is win! Oh yes, backup arrived. Hell yeah, dude. We were able to hold. That's how we do it, man. Oh shoot. Ah, nature lock. Damn it. Oh, they capped it? Man, I'm sad that they didn't come and help my teammates. We could have held that easy. What would you rate mashed potatoes and gravy? That's what I had today. I had that before. Abraxus, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. All right, we're gonna go water. Oh, we own water. We gotta hold water. KFC gravy 1010. Ooh. Okay. No, hold on. One of the best ones. Oh, come on. We gotta spin his win here, dude. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. Spin his win. Come on, man. We need backup. Although I do KFC smash. Oh, they had a bowl. They used to have a bowl. I think it was KFC. Oh no, the chicken sandwich. There was a time where I was addicted to the chicken sandwiches of KFC. The crunchy chicken sandwich. I got addicted and I started eating those every day. And I started getting out of shape. And so I had to quit. And then I had to change my eating habits. Mordillo, gracias. Thank you, man. Spin is win. Spin is win. Sit on the flag cap and spin. Or PvP fight from a distance, but watch the flag cap. While watching the flag cap. I had to learn how to do that as RBG. It's discipline. Alright, I'm gonna heal the warrior. Off heal the warrior. I'm about to alright, pop some big defensives. Let me heal the warrior. All right, so you feral charge, pounce into a ravage because it's a free ravage now with the set bonus and this extra bleed. So now finally, that was what I was complaining about. Now I know as a feral druid you can get ravage, which is awesome because you get a combo point from it too. So that fixes that the set bonus. It's a set bonus, right? Once every 30 seconds, your next Ravage is free, has no positional stealth requirement. Additionally, when it successfully interrupts us, when you successfully interrupt with Skull Bash, the cooldown of your Enrage is reset. Oh, it's very nice. Can he cap it in a reasonable amount of time? Oh, he did. I got a Moonfire on him, though. Oh, that was a good cap. All right, I gotta give credit where credit is due. That was a good cap. They might hold. It's gonna take me a while to whittle this guy's health down. That was a good cap, my friend. I should have been in bear form. Oh, that's a trinket. All right, he doesn't have a trinket. All right. Okay, so I'm fighting 3. Where's my teammates? Like, why am I 1v3? Where's all my teammates? Like, their team is faster at... Alright, well, I finally got one guy. Alright, that's good. Haven't had Domino's in years. I had Jimmy John's. That's what I've been eating now. We're Horde. We're still winning though, but damn. Jimmy John's is horrid. Too much bread. I wouldn't say it's hard. I think it's still good. Like I love Jimmy John's. Yeah, Jimmy John's is great, man. I think. Oh, Firehouse is good too. Yeah, Firehouse is really good. But that's not pizza. We're talking about pizza. So their healer is here. Alright. Wait, their healer is here. I'm not getting any support. Damn it, dude. Jersey Mike's is good too. What is my team doing? There's the healer right there. It's like the MVP on their team. So he's not going to go over here. Oh, he's back. Damn. I hope they go take the other base now. Because both healers are here. Alright, so that's a good thing. Both healers are here. We could easily take the other base. Hopefully those two can take it. Nope. Like, I'm trying to prevent him from leaving. Because this guy's desperately going to run back to the other base. Because he's the only second healer. So hopefully... Oh, man, I hope we can get that base. I don't know why my team sucks so bad, man. Freaking A. Sometimes this happens. Damn it, my team gave up. Why? We were winning. We're still winning. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Come out and fight, bro. Someone come help me, please. No! I'm holding 3 of them here. Why can't we take another base? Can't believe we're gonna lose this game. Damn it, dude. $1,500. What item level are you on right now? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to check. Give me a minute. Okay, so now both healers are here. There's 2 healers here. So now, like, I kind of want to go to the other base because both healers are here. I'm the only one that realizes it. Now the waterworks is weak because both healers are here. You boo me? Ah. Dude, my team sucks so bad. Freaking A. That makes me mad. I hate when I see people like play dumb. Jeez. Okay, 1450. I have enough for a ring now. Wait a minute. I could just go down south. No. What would be the quickest way? I'm gonna go get my ring. Oh, Tolbarad is in 40 minutes. I might have enough time for one more BG. Yeah, I know vendors in the city now. So that kind of like fixed the problem. So that's good. Okay, so I get my second. I got the bracer. Oh, I'm gonna get the. I think the bracer is 1750. Oops. Yeah, bracer I think is 1750, right? Might need to wait. Another BG. Well, I guess I can get the ring and then get the bracer last. Like I can get a ring right now.
Looking for something specific?
Hello. Int. All right, agility. Which one did I get? 458. I got the one with crit haste. Yeah, crit haste. Now I got to get the one with agility, stamina. Hit mastery. Agility, stamina, hit mastery. Agility, stamina, hit mastery, and now we enchant it. Greater agility. 160 agility, 160 agility. GG! Mm. 458, 458, 458, 458, 458, 458, 458, 457, 458, 458, 458, 458, 458. I just need one more piece of gear. That's it. I'm done. Ah, a finished character. Tell us about the gaming in 2004, Swifty, when you were. I'd have to go watch some of my old videos. It's curious. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can go back to my old videos. I'd have to go. I'd have to sort by date. Content. Copyright. Look at everything red. Yo, Magic Craft. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you. You see that where it says red ineligible? Those are copyrights. So they've systematically been copywriting all my old content. Blizzard World of Warcraft. It would be interesting to see what was copyrighted about it. So MOP. I don't know when MOP happened, but let's see. Let's see. That's Wrath of the Lich King, I think. World of Warcraft 4.3 patch. When was that? That was Cataclysm, right? That was Cataclysm. So MOP was... Let's see what level this was. No, this is what level is this? Oh, this is 85. This is Kata. That's Kata. All right, so now I know it's Kata. That was Kata. What is this? Hold on. Oh, that was... I don't know what that was. All right. The ES highlights. Duel versus Rogues. Let's see what expansion that was. I gotta see what the level was. 85 still. We're still in 85. We're still in 85. Okay. We're trying to find 90. Oh, wait. MOP. Oh, MOP beta. Oh. This is Miss Pandaria. I don't even know what this video is. We'll see what it is. I was talking about druid. I was really into druid. Wait. Oh shoot. Oh, it scrolled all the way back up on the page, I think. Okay, so MOP. Ooh. RBG tutorial? Duels? MOP duels, Hunter, MOP. I think it's when I was live streaming. Then SWTR came out. Oh. Remember the one with the OP? Yeah. But that was fixed. SWTR too. What was that? Elemental KT. I had Mercator right there. I think we're just doing duels. It's 10 frames per second. Oh, it was duels against Mercator. And MOP. Damn. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a second. This is when I was skiing. I'm learning how to snowboard. How do I have two cameras? Oh, I had it on my helmet. What Warriors can do. This is still 85. This is still... It's not MOP. This is still not MOP. I think MOP starts where on the videos where they actually say MOP. Here's duels number 3. Oh no, that's... Wait, I know there was duels. MOP duels number 2. Yeah, but I gotta look at the gear. Like I knew a trick. What was the trick? Vicious. It's just a full vicious set. So I did these videos once I had a full set of gear. Owning rogues. Alive? Where's the other clip? Oh shoot. Did I not queue? I'm still in a queue. Hold on, I gotta re-queue. Something's going on. Okay, 30 minutes. Oh, instant queue. I don't believe it's with you. This has to be an AI. No, it's really me. Yeah, let me lower the desk. Hey. All right, let's get this over here. We got a buff. I'm gonna try to heal my teammates. Hopefully, do we have any healers? All right, we got 2 healers. All right, that's good. Alright. Who do I buff? Can I symbiosis a druid? Can I symbiosis a resto druid? I guess I can. What do I get? Nothing. Okay. Let me symbiosis a paladin. What do I get? That way I get this. How do you get to 90 so fast? Dude, I had the power level. Like, you can look at my video on YouTube. I have a video on YouTube that shows the spot. I just killed a bunch of mobs over and over again for hours on end. But I got to see, I was doing 9 million XP per hour. And I was able to get there, you know. 9 million XP per hour. And then that way, I was able to get 90 in a couple hours. It's horrible. I mean, I have to say it, like, I'm very disappointed that, I mean, the argument could be that this is the way it was back in the day, so yeah, this is the same experience. But it was horrible back in the day and it's horrible now. It was too grindy. It's way too grindy. I say MOP is a good expansion, but the grind from 85 to 90 was a little bit too much. And the other team has pretty good heals. We can't get a kill on anything. Damn, dude. Yeah, the other team has like really good healers. And they have like people peeling and not letting me CC. Yeah, they got a decent advantage here. Wow. Yeah, I got a rogue sitting on me that like literally the whole game. What's the name of the video for leveling thing? I'm not sure. I'd have to go check. I'd have to stop playing and go check. I don't remember. If you look at my YouTube channel, it's probably one of the recent ones. It's like a short though. That I'll look. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Huh. I don't think our teammates are going after the flag. I think that's like a real problem. All right, we got to get on the healers. As soon as this druid dies, their whole team's gonna die. This druid is the MVP. The new crispy chicken burrito from Taco Bell is tasty. The barbecue one is awesome. Oh, will he make it? Nope. We gotta get that flag. Missed. Come on, get the orbs. No, get that orb over there. Get the orb. Oh my god. My teammates, like I have an orb and I'm standing next to an orb that no one on my team wants to get for some reason. Because I think it makes them feel squishy, so they don't want to get it. There you go. There's another orb over there. I think Druid stayed fairly decent throughout the expansion, but not sure at this time around. Both had Shining. I think... I think this expansion had some adverse side effects. which might make some classes that normally weren't doing that well really freaking good. We don't know. We don't know. So far from what I'm seeing, tank specs are like really strong. Boomkin's going to be really strong. Guardian Druid for sure. Probably Prot Warrior, I'm not sure. I'm just saying, just because they're tanks, they might be good. Prot Warrior and Blood Decay, but you don't see too many of them. Hey, Pijaboo, thank you for the sub. Welcome. No, come on, guys, get on the healer right here. If the healer dies, they all die. Oh my god. Cross Mage is best class in MOP? Maybe before. Not anymore. Not anymore. Maybe like in the original misspend area, but not this version. This is the changes change everything, man. Hey, Bergun, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Duo Shadow, appreciate the raid. Oh my gosh, why not? Why? Just get orbs. Oh my god, get orbs and don't go in the middle. Is MOP fun compared to Kata? Yeah. Let's see. I only need one more piece of gear. I should be able to get it in the next I think Wintergrass, right? Wait, Wintergrass or Tolbarad? I think Wintergrass is in like 10 minutes. And that team, their heals were too good. $12 minutes, yeah. All right. Oh, we gotta go. Wintergrass, we got a hearth. People whined and Blizzard have no clue what they're doing. I was a little when I heard that they're gonna do hashtag some changes, specifically changes to oops, I'm in the wrong place. Specifically changes to shouldn't have heart there. Is the teleporters here? Oh, no, not here. Specifically changes to like a default PvP resilience for everybody, 65%, and then the healing reduction in arenas, and then the dampening in arenas. Once I heard that, I was like, Well, it's not going to be the same game. It's not. That change could make certain classes more powerful and other classes weaker. Oh shoot, no. I was supposed to go to Dalaran. Oh no. Chad, how do I get to Dalaran? How does one get to Dalaran? Wait a minute. Oh shoot. No, man. Get a mage to port you. I guess. Okay. Want to buy portal to Dalaran. There's a quest on Borealis Inn. Problem is I got into another layer, but hopefully they fixed that issue. Trade. How much do I give him? 20 gold? Thank you, Preacher Man 87. Thank you, man. I'm gonna have to set this back to my I'm gonna set this to my home again because I need to be able to teleport here. Is this the inn? Yeah, I need this place because I need to be able to get to Dalaran. This is what we need here. Dios mío. Let me see what's on. Hold on. Let me look at YouTube. Let me see if there's anything. Let me watch a video. Wait, dangerous heat in Texas? What? 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 There's a heat wave? Super hot. These are the temperatures in Florida. In Florida is 92. Oh, but it feels like they get the +8. That's what it feels like, right? mean, Las Vegas and Phoenix, it's always 100, right? But it's crazy hot everywhere else. In Florida, we're kind of used to it. I mean, the humidity. Arms not worth it this patch. Listen. Some people are saying they're having fun with arms, and they they're claiming it's really strong. But you're not getting. It's not like level 85, like 85 warrior, where all you have to do is hit a target once and you have enough rage for sweeping strikes. Now you have to do 3 auto attacks, possibly 4, in order to have enough rage just to do a sweeping strike. So it's only 30 rage. Maybe 3 auto attacks in order to get 30 rage. So that'll get better as warriors get better gear. And then what happens is Blizzard implemented something in the game which makes it even worse. They added 65% PvP resilience across the board. Everybody has 65% PvP resilience. Everyone, even people in full PvE gear, even naked, you have 65% PvP resilience. And that much PvP resilience means that as a warrior, you'll get less rage when you hit someone. So now, I would imagine hitting a player. We could test it. We could actually test it. Ugly Outdoors, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it just to prove a point. Okay. I'm not making this stuff up. All right, let's test it. Okay. Did they bring back Reforged and oh yeah, there's Reforging. I haven't touched it yet though. I haven't done anything with Reforging. Okay, first of all, we're gonna go to a target dummy and we're gonna see how many swings it takes to generate 100 rage. I think that's a fair number, right? How many auto attacks will it take to get 100 rage? We're just gonna count. Okay. 1. Wait, I already had rage from before. Well, you don't lose rage from switching stances now. Let me go down to one rage. We're just gonna count the amount of swings. I'm still at 1 rage. Come on. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 swings, right? 11 swings. Hold on. That's in PvE. Now we're going to test it in player versus player. So as soon as I'm done with this match, you know what? Let me invite my warrior. I'll just hearth and I'll just... There's not a dueling spot, is there? Negative 2 swings because of opportunity strikes doesn't give rage from what I saw. I counted them as swings. So the fact that you don't get rage from it, that's not my problem. That's a Blizzard issue. Yeah, I counted them, so... where can we duel? Does a proc rage swing give rage? It should, because it's an extra attack. It should give rage. It's supposed to. I wouldn't count them. Under Dal? Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. I'm about to get a... I got a queue, so give me a second. I got a queue for this Wintergrass. This is super important. I can't miss this. I'll queue this and then we'll go down and duel. And then I'll see how many... And then to prove that hitting a target with 65% PvP resilience, you get much, much less rage. It's not going to be the same rage as hitting a target dummy. But I'm also level 80, so that might be bad too. I don't know. Alright. Alright, we're queued. Ah, okay. I gotta wait until I get out of Wintergrass, okay? And then we'll test this. Unless someone wants to help me test this. Like to duel someone just to test this. Now remember, I'm 87, okay? 87. I'm on Benediction. When does it start the... I started the Rathion quest line. Now I'm at the part where I just got to get rep. So I got to get honored. Once I get honored, I can continue the quest line, I think. Or it might be exalted. I don't know. And you still have to do the Celestial Dungeons, but that doesn't come out for 2 weeks after this next Tuesday. So it comes out in 3 weeks. The Celestial Dungeons, I think. Honored? You only need honored? Honored, then Celestial Dungeons, which comes out in 2 weeks. After this Tuesday. Hello, Kitty. What do you want? Anyone else having trouble getting BGQs? If you have trouble getting BGQs, just leave the queue and requeue. Do you enjoy MOP? Not the leveling experience, man. That was kind of bad. That was bad. The gear is kind of grindy. If it wasn't for Winter Grasp and Tol Barad, it would be so much slower. Like the thing is the Tol Barad and the Wintergrass, you get like 1,000. So it's like a decent amount of XP or honor that you get. So this lets me know that for a while now, usually when we're hitting someone and I do a lot of damage, is because they really just don't have gear, right? Even though everybody has 65% damage mitigation, they still don't. If they don't have a lot of gear, they don't have a lot of stamina, and they die pretty fast. What do you want, kitty? You want food? Yeah, are you hungry? Like, why are you on my desk? Look at this. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? You're just gonna chill there? You want me to feed you? Or do have a disadvantage. Exactly, because the only things that are helping you get an insane amount of honor is this. Winter Grasp, and Tolbarad, and Horde are losing them like all consistently, so it's unfortunate. Ay, Dios mío. Chat, I want to go out and like skateboard, and I want to do a stream, like outdoor IRL. I want to do a skateboard stream. I need to take a break from this. Gotta go skateboarding. Holy moly. Dude, what the hell is going on here? Did they push us out? Arena availables yet? No, because the new arena season doesn't start until Tuesday. Once Tuesday comes along, then yeah. Oh, we destroyed all the towers. Oh, we're freaking good to go. Ugh. Wait, are we on O? Oh, we're on O. Oh shoot, they destroyed all the towers. Oh. Oh. Wait, how did they destroy all the towers so fast? Do you, like I said, do you enjoy MOP? Not the grind, man. The grind was pretty bad. Where's everybody? Titurus Traders, appreciate the raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did they make Joyous Journeys permanent for leveling? Nope. There's no bonus for leveling. Hold on, they own all the bases? Yo, we're getting wrecked. Holy moly. Thank you, Tyler. This whole adventure of prepping is getting ready for this Tuesday, guys. Where that all we gotta do is PvP, and I'm hoping it's gonna be something like where we just do PvP. I'm gonna be doing PvP, player versus player. Do enough grinding, maybe get the legendary gem with the celestial dungeons, and then do some other things like classic or something like that. Gotta get these bases back. We should get this, and we can start making some tanks. All right. Go get this next card. Oh, we got all the bases now. Oh, nice, cool. All right, let's craft some vehicles. Awesome to see you streaming. Thanks for inviting me to the gaming house back in 2018. Oh, nice, man. I can see you now. Yeah, I usually there's no ads like if someone subscribed though. But yeah, I know there's lots of ads, but they go off automatically. But if I have it set so that if you are subbed, you don't get any ads. Demolisher? Oh, we already have too many vehicles. Man, I wish there was like arenas, man. Like at least skirmishes or something like that. We can't do any of that. Like if we open the tab, there's nothing. Nothing. Oh shoot, we're already in? Oh man. Oh man. I thought we were getting destroyed, but I guess we're not. Oh my god, it's exposed. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I'm getting gripped. Ah, never mind. We won. Oh, GG. I thought we were getting destroyed. But the Horde were actually getting destroyed. Alright, so I got a decent amount of... I got 1,300 for that. So that's really good. I need 1,750. We're done, guys. I'm literally... I only need 400 more honor and I'm literally done. That's it. But I'm going to go to where my warrior is. We're going to test this out. I'm going to show you the rage regeneration problems. Okay. Remember how I told you guys warriors suffer from rage generation issues because of the 65% damage mitigation from PvP resilience. All right, so we're going to do a test now. We're going to do a test to see how many auto attacks it takes for me to get 100 rage. Now, on against the target dummy, it was 11. But I counted the auto attacks. I counted the extra auto attacks. So then it would be 9, I think. Right? 9 swings would give you 100 rage on retail. Discounting the auto attacks. Okay, 9 without opportunistic strikes. So now we're going to see how many auto attacks it takes to get 100 rage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, I guess I could turn him around so he doesn't dodge. Dodge don't count. Shut up. Yeah, it does. It's realistic. We're talking about realistic encounters. The stuff is people are going to dodge, right? Classes are going to dodge, okay? All right, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about the same, 9. Yeah, maybe it doesn't count. Maybe it's just 9. Maybe it just sucks in general, dude. This is the same as a target dummy. What you doing, kitty? No, I'm completely rage starved. It is kind of bad because look, I'm sitting at 0 rage. Like I don't have excess rage. Your hit rating is PvP cap. Now, of course, I'm hitting a level 90 character, right? So yeah, but stats are low because it's early in the expansion. I know. Yeah, warriors will do better once they get gear. Yeah, I know. I have no doubt about that. I have no doubt about the fact that warriors are going to shine as soon as they get gear. But now they're not going to shine. But when they get gear, they will. But now, no. They're already gods. No, they're not. No, they're not. Not with the changes. Maybe once they get gear, like a full gear, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's queue it up. It's interesting. I guess the PvP power doesn't affect the rage. The PvP resilience doesn't affect the rage. It's just I guess it's the rage is specifically based on I guess attack power. I don't know. The rage generation is somehow calculated into the amount of attack power you have, maybe? I don't know. No idea. What about Battle versus Berserker? It's either way, it's bad. Like, for example, if you equip a full set of epic gear, then it's good. But right now, with a bunch of like level 85 gear and I'm 87, it's bad. Like the rage generation is bad. Yeah, I know it scales off the mastery, and then you get the extra attack swing. The extra attack swing is supposed to give you rage, but for some reason it wasn't. So that might be a bug too. Yeah, the extra attack is supposed to give you a rage, and then you're supposed to be getting rage on a dodge. Like I had 2 dodges and 0 rage. We got Tolber Rad, I think, in 30 minutes. Hey, Vic Z. Thank you, man. Welcome. Berserker's Dance helps with rage generation, doesn't it? No, the new Prot Warrior, or not Prot Warrior, the new Warrior. Actually, Prot might actually be good. You know why? Because Prot abilities aren't affected by rage that much. As a matter of fact, a lot of the abilities generate rage. Like, I think Shield Slam generates rage. I'm hit and critting, stacking, and I don't have rage issues, and I got my 85 gear, and I'm 88. I guess that's a good then. Stacking crit, that way you get double rage. That might be a solution to the problem. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I want to show you. I made a video. Hold on. Okay, I made a video, and this is kind of like the same thing that's happening. Let's go to my... Okay. I made this video. I think this is the same thing that's happening. I made a video about it. Wait. This is level 80. All right, you just got to 80, and you have starting gear. This is at level 80. You just got to 80, and this is with starting gear. 15 rage per swing. 15 rage. A fresh 80. Hey, Crazy Rogue. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Deadly set. 18 rage from 15. Chuck Norris plays. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Howdy. $21 rage. 23. All right. Now I made a list. This is throughout the expansion, warriors get more rage based on your gear. So that's what's happening right now. So we're at the beginning of the expansion. So we're getting Dudukaka rage. But then once we get the first set of gear, then you generate a little bit more rage and you start doing it better. And toward the end of the expansion is where you really shine. And that's when they nerf the warriors because they're doing too much damage now because they're getting too much rage. They're generating too much rage. They're out of control now. But yeah, that's the issue. I made a video about it. And I can't believe it's still in the game. That was in level 80, so we're at 90 now, and it's still an issue. When did they introduce... I wonder when they introduced... when did they introduce rage normalization? Your thoughts on then allowing warriors to charge up close? Are they going to do that? I know, because I know warriors have a dead zone. That's even in retail. They're not going to change that. I would be really surprised if they change that. You already can? Wait, what? You can use charge up close? What? On retail? Oh, no way. Wow, it only took them, what 20 years to fix that? There's no dead zone. Oh, in MOP? What? No way. In MOP? I thought that was a retail. They changed that. It feels weird. Basically a second BS for extra rage. Oh, wow. Wow, so Rogue can't dead zone kite you. Usually you had to run super far away. And sometimes, like, it'll be buggy. I think a lot of people are in Wintergrass right now, so that's why I'm not getting a queue. Beep, 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 beep. Uh. Here. Chat. I think Google's listening to me. What were we chat? What were we talking about earlier? I was just talking out loud. We were talking about planets, right? We're talking about Mars, and I happened to mention Titan, like as viable places to colonize. Do you guys remember when I was talking about Mars and Titan? You guys remember that? Look what Blizzard, not Blizzard. Look what YouTube recommended me. We should go to Titan instead of Mars. Look at that video right there. Look at that. It's the first video that shows up on my list. I just happened to mention Mars and Titan in a conversation that I had with you guys. Google shouldn't be listening to what I'm saying, damn it. This is unacceptable. The freaking A. I'm not going to watch that video. No! They listen to my streams. Somehow, some way they're finding out. I don't know who's listening, how, or why. Maybe it's my cell phone. Maybe it's my cell phone that's listening. I don't know. Something's listening. Relax, it's only a coincidence. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Deja vu. Deja vu. Dude, yo, dude, what one of your videos has a Dara McTire song in the background? I don't remember. Dude, I've had a lot of videos on the channel. I had the storm is one. It's the same as feral energy. Starve, big problem. What? 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 No. There is no feral energy problem or crisis. It's the opposite. Like feral druid, or at least bear form. Energy. There is an energy problem with cat. It's slightly slow, right? I would assume stacking a bunch of haste would fix that, right? But bear form rage generation is perfect. It's not based on damage that you do, so it's different. What am I doing? Let's get down. Let me see how many attacks it takes to get 100 rage on my bear druid. Down to business. Does Mangle give rage? Hold on. Or does it cost rage? Generates 8 rage when using bear form and awards 1 combo point when using cat form. Generates 8 rage. What about Maul? It costs 20 rage. Alright, so we should only Mangle. We should only Mangle, right? Is there anything else? Okay. Let's see how many. I'm gonna do auto attacks, but I'm gonna also do Mangle. 1, 2, 3. It would that you could say that that's a lot faster than Warrior, right? It is. That was a lot faster than Warrior. Right? We can all agree. It was a hell of a lot faster than Warrior. And then you convert that rate into heal. You go, ooh, and it beat the Hilfe beat. Boom. Now look at my rage bar. Look at my rage bar. Look at Danya-san. I'm spamming everything. Pounce, maim, no. Pounce, swipe, mangle. No, I'm doing what's his name of this ability? I'm doing maul and swipe. I'm doing both of them. So I'm spamming everything that's a rage dump. And that's my rage as a guardian druid. I can't even dump the rage. There's no way to dump it. I have too much rage. The only way to dump it is to either throw a heal or use it on Savage Defense. So I'll do a Savage Defense. That gives me 45 dodge chance. Does Feral Charge give me rage? No. And then the heal. The heal uses all the rage for the heal, I guess. Swithi, was Cataclysm Classic wrapping up in 9 months? When do you think MOP Classic hype will start to fade? 1 to 2 months. The exact thing that happened in Cata. There is a community that stayed. There's some hardcore players on Cata. I mean, in this version of WoW, there's some hardcore players that won't go away, but there's the majority of people will come and go. Yeah, 1 to 2 months, unless they do something to keep players here. Unless they add things like that they did in Season of Discovery, unless they did those kind of things. I mean, they already did hashtag some changes. I was scared because they tried to do hashtag some changes with the PvP, and I don't know if you guys remember in Season of Discovery, there was an issue where everyone was trying to farm honor the most efficient way possible. So everybody was queuing Alterac Valley, and no one was doing Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin. So they decided in Season of Discovery to try to incentivize people to do Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin by giving the token turn-ins for Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin award 7,000 honor, which is insane. Because normally it's 300 honor per turn-in. So that meant that if you did Arathi Basin and only Arathi Basin or Warsong Gulch, you would generate much more honor than by doing Alterac Valley. So people started doing only Arathi Basin. Not Warsong Gulch, because Warsong Gulch didn't have a timer. If they would have added a timer to Warsong Gulch where the game ends in a certain amount of time, I think people would do Warsong Gulch. That's an easy fix, but they didn't. They left it so that it's infinite time. So you could be stalemate at 2 caps each, and you can't get a cap. The game can go on for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. The game will never end. But in Arathi Basin, at least capturing bases, the game eventually will end once people hit the points. So they kind of screwed it up. So now everyone only did Arathi Basin. And then not only that, at first there was one team that always lost. You know, they would lose fast and get the token, and then they would save the tokens, and they would generate more honor per hour by doing that, by losing. So then Blizzard went ahead again, made it so that the losing team, if they at least tried to defend or hold 2 bases, for each base they held, at the end of the game, you can get an extra token. So since those tokens are worth a lot, 3 tokens is worth 7,000 honor. So yeah, it motivated the losing team to grab 2 bases and just hold 2 bases. That's it. And then the opposing team, the winning team, would just let them do a stalemate, or they'd hold 3, guarantee a victory, and then they'd just farm honor on the roads. So it'd be a long, dragged out game, and that increased the queue times of the games. So I think the developers, they were just face palming like, oh my god, we keep trying to fix it, but somehow people keep messing this up. That they're doing what we don't want them to do. They're what are they doing? Why are people doing this? Why are people playing like this? So they just stopped messing with it. They hashtag no more changes. That's what they did in Season of Discovery. At least with PvP. Hashtag no more changes. They stopped messing with it. So that's when I saw these changes that they did in Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria. I saw they did changes for PvP. I was like, I don't know. The last time I saw them do hashtag some changes, they screwed it up. I wonder if this is going to screw it up too. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. Is anybody in a cat? They have too many healers here. I think they have 3 healers. Or possibly... Wait, 3 healers? Or possibly 4 healers. Dude, they got so many healers here. We can take the other base. Guaranteed, dude. That sounds like a bad design for Warzone Gulch. Yeah. And let me get the fear. All right, there we go. That way I get the fear and... oh, they cleansed it. Nice. Bear hug. Oof. Good bear hug. Cap. Oh man, the healers are healers here. How many do we have here? Oh, we lost. This is a 3 cap. They got all 3 caps. Ow. Ow. And it's a rusted druid right there. And this priest is back. Oh, there was a pre-made 6-man. It was like 7-man. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was a 7-man pre-made. Thought you couldn't. They must have done like a cheesy countdown queue. A bunch of freaking. No good. Cheaters! I think I need 1750 for the TBM 15 Swifty. Oh no. Oh shoot. I get slash AFK out of this game. How long is a deserter? Is it like a minute? Well, we'll see what happens. Just win in 10, right? All right, let me see. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get from a monk? What do I get? Elusive brew. Eh. Oh, priest. Let's get a fear ward. TB gives good honor. Yeah, you get like 1,000, something like that. All right, once it's within 5 minutes, I'll if we're gonna lose, I'll desert. I'll get a dessert. Oh my gosh. That's the difference between a pre-made and a non-pre-made. I can't seem to get a BGQ. It says 1 minute wait time. I waited 20 minutes. You gotta leave the queue. I told you. Sometimes it bugs. Sometimes it bugs out, meaning you won't get a queue. And in order to fix it, all you have to do is leave queue and then re-queue. And then boop, you should get a pop like right away. And you're like, oh, I got an instant pop now. Thanks. It popped immediately. Lol. I told you. Told you. We spin as win. Oh, wait. They own that flag. Wait. We lost all the bases? No, this doesn't even make any sense. Why? Why did we lose all the bases? Why? Why? We gotta switch to this guy. Bear hug. There's so many roots, man. Like, there's so many roots. It's actually wild. wild. Healer goes down. Man, I hate that sometimes. Like I think when you charge, you root the target. I try to do the knockback, it doesn't work. I'm not gonna lie, you know, the Guardian Druid or Druid being able to power shift out of roots and snares is so good. Oh my god, you know, we're not gonna get this, dude. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, they're going around the backside. I got the base. They're cheesing. Everybody, the whole group was at Lighthouse. What we gotta do is defend this. This is why I like to play Druid. You win games because you ninja. You get to ninja bases. You get to be you get to be the MVP. Okay, so chat, you're saying warrior, okay? This is how warriors are doing. You pop a wreck. Alright. Watch this. Stun. Stun into a bear hug. Mega bear hug. Listen, spin is win. We need spinners. Alright, let me spell. Let me cyclone. Alright, now we gotta spin his win, dude. Spin his win! Spin. Shadow meld. Keep spinning. Spin is win. Where's my teammate? Where's my backup? Why aren't they here? Ah! Come on, man. Okay, good. At least they came. I held them off long enough for people to just get back there. Ah, man. It's like, where are they? Where are they? Guys, we gotta spin. We have to spin. As long as I can res again, I can spin it for another couple minutes. All right, let's go. I think we got this. All right, who needs to heal? The warrior? That warrior? Let's pop this bear hug. I think we held it. All right, GG. Yeah! Awesome. All right, we got to quickly go to the other base. Quickly. So you got me playing a druid now, bro? Oh, you're going to have fun. Trust me. Trust me. With these changes, the hashtag some changes, druids are going to be good. Damn it. They don't want me getting on this priest at all. All right, bear hug. I think how they tank Ellie shamans are. Here we go to the other base. Damn it. I don't know how to do that. How many did they leave? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Still a shaman here. Bear hug? Bear hug? Dead! Dude, bear hug is like an execute. It's freaking. Oh, hey, res. Pounce. A pounce ravage. Drop the banner. Oh, he cycloned him. Fury swarm. Oh, he did the charge. He did the close range charge. Wait, where did you see these changes, chat? I don't understand why they didn't fix the warrior rage though. They fixed the charge. Where can I see these patch notes? Bear hug. There's second wind. Keeping him alive. Alright. Hold on, where can I find those? Miss a Pandaria? MOP? Class. Patch. Some more. Oh no. Hmm. Where can I see those? Bear hug? That bear hug is so buggy. That's why I was Spanx was telling me, man, should I stack stamina? Like stamina for the bear hug. I'm like, no, it's too unreliable. It's too unreliable. Interrupt and like sometimes it fails. Oh, they got it. Nice. Fucking A, dude. I tried my best. I should have moonfired again. Oh, we already won, though. We win with one base, but... Do you think Prot Warrior would be good? I don't know. I'm assuming that Prot Warrior would suffer from the same problems that Arms Warrior has right now with Rage. There's a problem with the Rage generation. You can still do well as a Warrior, but it's nerfed. You're playing a nerfed version of WoW or Warrior until they fix, or until you get good gear. So you're limited by the good gear. Once you get good gear, then it'll be fine. But you'll struggle. You'll struggle for a little bit until you get good gear. I think Prot Warrior. I don't know. Let me check. I think Prot Warrior. Let's log in and check. I can check. I'll check for you. I'm curious too. Let me see if I have enough. 1988. Oh yeah, 1750. I think I can buy my last piece, man. I'm gonna go buy my last piece now. You saved that game, MVP, my guy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like the ninja capping. I like capping bases and spinning. I like capping bases and then spinning forever. Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Yeah. Right here. Let's get down. Did I make a decision on what class to play? Dude, just play a Guardian Druid, dude. You're gonna thank me, man. You want to play Warrior, don't you? I know where you're going with this. You want to play Warrior. I know this. We need to hit a target dummy. Hold on. Target dummy. Destro lock could be fun too. Yeah. PvP vendor was on the wall. No, there's a new one over here. There's a new PvP vendor right here. Right here. They added it, so that's great. Right here. See you around. Okay, we're gonna go with the belt. I think this is the final piece for me. All right, so int, stem int, stem int. Oh wait, I already have the waist. This is bracer. Wrist. I think this is the one that I want. Wrist, agility, haste. Okay, we got a choice of haste mastery. Okay, those are two int, right? Okay, I have haste mastery or hit crit. I think I'm gonna go hit crit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hit crit. Yeah, hit crit. Crit wrist. That's my final piece, man. Hopefully I get an achievement or something. 458. All right, so now I gotta do blacksmithing. Let me see if there's a blacksmithing guy. I think there's one here. Gotta add a socket. Socket bracer. And now we are finally done. So 160 agility. Literally done. I don't think I have to replace these because I bought these in the auction house. So I bought the cloak in the auction house and I bought the belt in the auction house, I think. Wait. No. I think is it the cloak and the neck? Those are available in the auction house, I think. Dreadful. Crafted. No, it was just the cloak. Cradful, dreadful. There was another one that was crafted. The dreadful. Only crafted as auction house. Hold on, let me check. I want to see the difference between the cloak that I have and the one that's available on the vendor. But I think I'm done. I don't need any more gear anymore. I'm done on my druid. Feels good, man. All right, so order quartermaster. Let me check the cloak. Oh, hit mastery. Hit mastery. It's the same thing. No, it's actually better. Wait a minute. 342 mastery. No. Oh no, it's the same. It's the exact same. There's one with crit haste. I would get the crit haste one, man, to be honest. Let me see. I like crit. Like, I'm actually stacking crit right now. Let me see. So my crit is 28%. Why I crit so much, man? Wait, in bear form. Hold on. What's a crit in bear form? 32. 32% crit. Oh my gosh. That is so freaking good. What's my crit chance as a warrior? Let's see. 10%. Oh shoot, I don't have a one-handed shield. I'm gonna have to buy one. 68. Wait, 80, 80. Am I 87? Yeah, I'm 87. Right, let's get a weapon, one-handed. And then a shield, armor, shield. Can you reforge your gear? Yeah. I mean, I technically could. You can't get main stat, though. You can only get, I think, secondary stats, right? Oh, the book. Hold on, look. I got a book. I sent this from my druid. Now I can fly in Pandaland. All right, so I'm gonna equip the one-hander, and shield. 359. This is okay. All right, I'm actually gonna go prot now, and we're gonna test the rage generation of prot. Curious. I think the majority of the abilities, like I said, they don't require rage. Okay, so Devastate is free. It's instant. It's free. Cleave is the only thing. Cleave costs 30 rage. Dragon Roar. Just Heroic Strike. And Execute. That's it. Everything else is Revenge is free. Revenge is free. Shield Slam is free and generates 20 rage. Shield Block costs 60 rage. Alright, so Shield Block is quite expensive. Alright, so we'll Shield Block. Thunderclap is free also. Well, shoot. Everything is free. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let me do Cleave real quick. Cleave. Cleave. And Heroic Strike. Alright, so this is Rage Generation as prot in Battle Stance. The Rage Generation is amazing. In Heroic Striking. Cleave. Yeah, you won't have rage problems at all as prot. Shield barrier? Wait, what's shield barrier? Oh, you can get bloodbath. Stormbolt? What's shield barrier? Wait, shield barrier? I'm looking in alphabetical order. Shield wall, shield slam, spell reflect. Oh, here it is. Razor shield absorbing. What the fridge? Oh, shoot. I didn't even know that was there. Well, I guess you can shield barrier like a true madman. Alright, let's see what that does. Does it refresh? Oh yeah. That's a perma shield, man. If you spam like shield barrier. It increases with attack power. Battle shot. Alright, let's battle shot. From 1600. Oh, 1900. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. There used to be a glyph, which was the gag order, right? Your pummel and heroic throw and silence. Oh, silence is a target for 3 seconds. This used to work in, I think, in a previous expansion, right? I'm not sure if it worked in. Did it work in? It worked in the category, right? Yeah. So this no longer works in PvP. It's here as a glyph, but it no longer works in PvP. However, the druid Bay silence works in PvP, but it increases the duration of but triggers a 15-second cooldown. It makes it a 15-second cooldown. Actually, Fury Fire is a 6-second cooldown. It like doubles the cooldown. Glory Talo, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. So it as a druid, you get the silence. You get the silence. It works. Oh, interesting. Interesting. City's literally yawning. No. I'm just tired. All right, so yeah. Pride might be good. Might be good until you actually get some good gear. Look at my dude, look at my rusted XP bar. Yeah, we're gonna let it cook. We're gonna let it cook. We'll level up warrior over the weekend though. All right, so right now we are pretty much finished. I don't know if I want to get another set. Is there anything else that we can buy with the honor? Anything we can buy with honor? Honor quartermaster. Let's see what else they got. Anything? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing else. Beast Mastery? Yeah, I'm pretty much done. Ooh, I can get another trinket instead of this one. We can go for this one. 2800 agility. PvP power. We can get that one next, and I can just go between those two. All right. Well, I think we should go make a clip. We got to make a clip now that I'm fully geared, fully stacked. Hold on. Let me see if I have food. Ooh. Oh. I only have 3 carrots. Hold on. I want to super buff up. I want to get potions too. Like I want to do a game where I do a lot of damage. So I'm going to get as much stuff as I can. We're going to attempt to do something crazy. I'm scared though. I don't want to show too much. Like if I show like a clip of me on my Pharaoh Druid like 1v4 and then taking the base and my health doesn't go below 100%, people will be like, "Huh? Nerf Pharaoh Druid or Guardian Druids." All right, we need a stack of 20 of these. Salted carrots. Age clips. Yeah, that's what they would say, we actually have too much stuff. Let me start selling. Hold on. Sell. No. All right, these two vendor. Infinite dust. Mysterious essence. Dust of disappearance. All right, 1 second. Mop. Feral druid. Mop. Consumables. Okay, so food. Sea mist rice noodles. It's 300 agility. This is 250. Hold on. Sea mist. Oh, 300. It's expensive. Maybe buy 10. Sea mist rice noodles. Okay. Let me see. Combat potion. All right, we need a combat potion. We need vermin's bite. 4,000 agility. All right, we're gonna get 80. Let's get 80 more. Vermin's bite. Okay, we got the flask of the what? Is there any oil? There's no oil, right? I already got Flask of the Spring Blossoms. I got tons of those. What do we put on the weapon? There's no oil or something I can put on the weapon. Alright, let me wait, what about the PvP? What about the PvP flasks? Okay, so hold on. Salted carrots are good. Roasted barley's good, but I'm gonna get rid of the roasted barley and then keep the other food. The one that I just got is called Sea Mist Rice Noodle. Uh-huh. And I only have 10 of them. But it's super expensive. Get rid of this. Okay, so now I gotta look at my macro. So might macro might of Ursoc. Guys, we're gonna try to do a one-shot macro. I gotta do it for the video. Might of Ursoc. Use 14. Okay. Use the battle potion. The Vermin's Bite. Use 14, use Vermin's Bite, and Might of Ursoc. Boom. $450. $450. Bracers. Oh shoot! I didn't enchant my bracer. Am I crazy? Oh, there we go. We got mastery on the bracer. There it is. I totally forgot. All right, cool. Now I'm fully decked out. Oh, that was close. All right, let's do a random BG, and now we're ready. All right, flask. Flask, food. The rune. $450, $450, $450, $450, $450. Okay. $200 mastery. Hurdle. Dude, I wonder if the oh, you know what I forgot to check? I wonder if the PvP gear has more sockets. I didn't bother to check. All right, let's go. You're a little drunk, buddy? Not me. I'm just slow today. Oh, much better than shield block. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Shield block is a waste of rage. Yeah, I get it. It's true. Shield block does increase the damage of shield slam, but I don't think by that much. It's only like 30%. But yeah, true. And then it'll help against casters. If you're talking about like PvP, I think I might actually go that way. To be honest, because there's no rage issues with prot, so I might do that. How good is that shield though? it decent? I wonder. I wonder if I could solo tank the dungeon myself. Like on my Prot Warrior with that specific ability. With the shield. All right, chat. We're gonna constantly record just in case we get that clip that we want. Do you ever go to raves back in the day? Yeah. I went to the Daisy Festival here in Florida. That was actually really cool. I saw TS. I think Tiesto was there, and then it was I think it was Bass Nectar. That was freaking cool. Bass Nectar was awesome. Oh, let me see if I can hold on. Let me put Bass Nectar. Quartermaster. Oh, not the honor. We're looking at the Conquest Quartermaster. I want to see the sockets. I think it's the same, right? The helmet is just the metal socket and a yellow. I think it's the same. With the blue, leggings have 2. Same thing. The shoulder has 1. The waist has 1. The bracer 0. Okay. No, Bass on Bass, it's Bass Nectar. No, let's hold on, let me skip this one. We're gonna keep farming rep though. Never mind. I might be in concentration mode, guys, but this one. All right, we need a well-fed 300 agility. All right, what do we grab? What does a warlock give us? Oh, I think it's life tap. Let's put this on our shield, on our chest. That's a rune of warding. And we're taking a flask of the blossom. What does a monk give us? Oh, monk is defensive. Paladin is... I think shaman might be the best. I think shaman is best. Shaman. There he is. What you doing up there, bro? I'm symbiosing the shaman. Boom. Okay, so now I get the shield. Alright, so now I have nature damage to the attacker. Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, this is it. Get this, the health stone. Dude, I have the best gear. I don't need any more gear. I have the best buffs, including the battle potion. I have the flask. I got everything going. So I'm ready. I'm ready to 1v many. So let me see. Let me pretend I'm not going that way. Oh man, I'm stuck here. All right, here we go. Mr. Pandaria Classic. Guardian Druid. We're going to try to take this base by ourselves. I'm going to open with a Pounce into a Ravage. Into some combo points. Pounce, Ravage, into some combo points. Whoops. Go back to cap form. Whoop, no, cap form. I want to put up a bleed first. All right, let's put the bleed. All right, now I'll go bear form. Bear form, and I'm going to do a bear form hug right now. Well, actually, yeah, bear form hug. Bear form hug! Stun? They can't heal. All right, we get this base. The base already belonged to us. Now we got to hold it. We got to take the base and hold it. Oh man, did they just cap over? Oh my god, I cap it now. All right, so now we go cap form and we go stealth and we just got to spin it and win it, and then we'll get the maximum amount of points. So all right, this is going to be a 1v. What is this? Same guy. All right. This time I'll try to do it better. Pounce, Ravage, one combo point. Come on. And now the bleed. Come on, bleed. And now bear form. Bark skin. Fury fire. And then we're going to do a massive hug right now. A big hug. Wait, oh, the hug's not up. Oh, no. Actually, I think he was like immune to it or something. All right, get the stun so he can't heal back. All right. Now go back to cat form. The stealth arena. All right, looks like we got this. This is a victory. That DK is going to re-roll. Shh. He didn't come out. He stayed up there, man. He didn't come out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's multiple. No. He stayed in there. No warrior in MOP? Yeah, I have a warrior. I gotta still level him up. He's like 83. Alright, GG. GG freaking win. We gotta do it again. Oh! Came loose! Holy moly. We gotta do it again, man. Well, at least you did not knock over the coffee. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to go... We're going to... We need to do it again, man. You see, Druid thinks he's gonna want to play Warrior. A Guardian is insane. Yes, but look, listen. This is not my fault. This is the result of Blizzard's changes. They did hashtag some changes. I don't understand. Like, I don't remember my Warrior being this bad at the beginning of an expansion. This rage starved at the beginning of MOP. I remember at the beginning of, I think it was when it was level 80. I think that was what expansion was that? The Burning Crusade? No, it wasn't the Burning Crusade. Was that Wrath? 80 was Wrath, right? All right, so these are the rep for the legendary. This is going to be for the legendary gem. I want to get that legendary gem because it's 500 agility. I need that. So we want to get that legendary gem. So in order to get that, we got to get the rep. So we got to farm this to honored. Right now I'm friendly. Oh, I'm halfway through friendly. By killing this stuff, I got halfway through friendly. Like, it just casually, once in a while, I'll come over here and kill stuff. The good thing is, too, you could level up as a feral druid, as a guardian druid in doing the monkeys. And you can level up super fast. And you can tank, like, an insane amount of mobs. Like, guardian druid is, for some reason, is really tanky in MOP. I noticed I couldn't tank as much on my warrior when I was the same level, but maybe it was because I wasn't using that shield, that ability. It does the absorption shield instead of shield block. Did you know where to farm auto Shadowpan rep? No, not Shadowpan. I'm going for right now. I'm going for the Black Prince. That's the guy that gives you the legendary. This guy. That guy. He has got a weird looking hat. And he gives you the legendary. Where's the monkey you can level up? At the very, very bottom of the map. At the very, very bottom of the map down here. At the Krasang Wilds. There might be still people. Well, maybe people leveled up already. It's a great place to farm, like as a druid, because you could do like 20 mobs, man. 10, 20 mobs, like no problem. Just spam maul, spam mangle, maul, and swipe. Spam it all. Like, you'll have enough rage to pop everything. Cloak is the go. Oh yeah, I heard the cloak is going to be really good too, but that's later on. I think we can get the gem in 2 weeks after this Tuesday. But you need to get this rep though, in order to do the quest. In order to continue the quest, I have to finish this, getting the rep, and then I can get to the next part of the quest. And then once this Tuesday comes around, you have to do this. You have to do this. Random Mist of Pandaria. Celestials. You gotta do the Celestial dungeons. And then the Celestial dungeons, once you get to that portion of the quest, the Celestial dungeons will have a chance to drop the legendary material that you need, and you need to collect those and turn them in for the gem. I want to play MOP, but it's way too close to the August 5th retail patch. Yeah, but in retail, isn't there a whole bunch of catch-up mechanics? We need to make a better clip. Dude, there was a game. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about it now. There was a game where I think I was in Alterac Valley and I got into one of the bunkers and people kept coming up and I kept knocking them off with the typhoon. One, two, they kept coming back up, knocking them off. Three, four, just knocking them off left and right. I think I knocked off a whole bunch of people. And after the game, I was like, man, that was a freaking cool game. And then I was like, oh man, I could have made a video about that. And I could have done effects like 1, 2. And I could put little things like, got him. Don't remember Celestial Dungeons back in 2012. Is that new? It might be new. I don't know. Hashtag some changes. Your best knockoff was the bear knockoff. Yeah, at the mill. Yeah, that was legit. I have that one. You guys want to see it? Here it is. Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge. Oh! Yeah, that was the best one.
Oh my goodness.
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
Oh! Oh my goodness.
The whole team. And the crazy thing is, right at that moment, I started capping, and then I was holding my mouth, and then the cap capped. We got the base. It was awesome. That the capping the base just made it so much better. Options for the best rounder class and MOP. It's Monk, dude. It's Monk, hands down. Monk. Monk is extremely strong. Extremely strong. I think with the 65% PvP resilience that everybody gets standard, they're so tanky and they're so mobile. They have so much damage. They have a lot of damage. Like, I struggle on my warrior against monks. Like they do too much damage. Like I can't survive. I have to like run. And then if I'm actually doing well, they just pop karma and then it's GG. You know, I got a kite. But on my druid, I don't have any problems. Like it's on my druid is different. Like I beat monks on my druid, but on my warrior I can't. I have to kite a lot. I have to play really smart. Like, say I pop die by the sword and the monk tries to kite me, I gotta chase him down. I have to try to get off my burst first. So yeah, monks. That's my opinion. Monks are the best class in the game, hands down. Right now. This is Bass Nectar. Ding. It's only playing on YouTube, by the way. I'm not YouTube, on Twitch. Man, my hand hurts. Dude, what happened to this queue? Hold on. I think it says bugged out. I gotta requeue. Why do monks have extra res? No, first of all, leveling up, they get you go to your main town and you get like 10% XP boost, and you just go back and refresh it, and then they have a lot of mobility and they have a lot of CC, and they have heals, and they have damage. They got like the best of everything. Why not queue call to arms? What would that do? The 40 man? It's 50% XP boost, not 10? Really? 50? What? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I just noticed they're hitting really hard. Really hard. They just came up to me and went, and I was like at 20% health. I was like, oh, on my warrior. And then I popped Dire by the sword and he torpedoed away. And he was gone. And then he came back after the Die by the sword was done, and then he went. I tried to survive it. I tried to kite. He just chased, and I died. You can't kite a monk. You have to fight him. Oh man, what's up with this queue? No, seriously, man. Queues have really slowed down. Oh, never mind. I've been in queue for 2 minutes. There is a legging. It's called, I think it's called Celestial something. It's not available in the game yet. I was looking for it. I think it's called, and it's called Shadow Leather leg armor. For some reason, no one can craft it yet. Oh. You need a magnificent hide, and you need a spirit of harmony? Holy moly, dude. Alright, how do you get magnificent hide? You just need mist touch leather. Oh, you need a spirit of harmony. That's probably why there's none in the auction house. When I was leveling up in that place, and just killing mobs over and over, I was killing like hundreds of mobs, right? Like over and over again. I don't know how many at a time, like maybe 10, 20 at a time, I think. I don't know. Or at least, I think 10 or 5. 5 to 10. Let's say 5 to 10. Let me not exaggerate. 5 to 10 mobs at a time. I was able to get Spirit of Harmony. I was only able to get 4. 4. And I was there from level 87, I think, all the way through 90. I only got 4 Spirit of Harmonies. That's a lot of mobs to get that, to get that. What talents do you take for Guardian Druid? Oh, you want it? You want it? I like Dream of Cenarius. They're passives. And then Soul of the Forest is passive. I got Soul of the Forest because Mangle and Bear generates 30% more rage and deals 15% more damage to the Mangle. And then I got the Rune Mangle, so I hit twice. I hit an off target for 50%. And then Dream of Cenarius. Increase the healing of Healing Touch. Critical strike chance of Mangle Bear by 10%. And your Mangle and Bear crits have a 50% chance. I didn't know it gave you 10%. Mangle and Bear critical strikes have a 50% chance to make your next Healing Touch or Rebirth instant free and castable in all forms. And benefit from attack power. So every once in a while, I'll show you. Every once in a while, whenever I crit, 50% chance whenever I crit with Mangle. Let me see if I get the proc. Sometimes it procs a lot. I didn't get a single proc. Once I get the proc, like, it's a free heal in bear form. And based off of attack power. Man, I can't get a proc. What the hell's going on? It's 10. Oh, freaking A, we got a BG. Oh, there's the proc. See the proc? So now I get a free heal. Boom. And the heal is strong. Dude, we got this. It's okay. We got this BG like 3 times in a row. All right, we'll try again to get this base. I'm going to get the Shaman. Of course, we're going to get the Shaman so we get the Lightning Shield. Food buff, we still have it. 36 minutes. Lesser Runa Warding. 36 minutes, so we don't need to reapply that. Food, we got it. The flask has got 51 minutes left. We're good with the flask. You can do more damage than cat form? Yeah, in bear form. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can block 2 BGs you don't like. Ooh. That's right. They have that in this version. All right, we'll try to get the clips that we need right now. I need some clips. We need a good showdown. I need 2 people at the mill, and at the lighthouse, and I need to gank them both. Take the base, and then have the entire team try to get on me, and I spin as win. And I don't die. That's my mission. That'll be the perfect clip. Or there's 2 people, and then right when I kill the second one, another person arrives, and I switch, and I get that guy, and then another one comes, and I switch and get that guy, and then another one comes, and I switch and get that guy, and then I got a 1v4. A 1v4. How's BG's been running with full group? Nah. I've been solo. Shh. All right, we're gonna try to go to the mill. They're gonna stop that guy. We're gonna fight him. All right, I'm gonna try to get the lighthouse. Guardian Druid, Mist of Pandaria. I'm fully geared now. I have a full set of gear. There's got to be a hunter here. All right, let's just cap this. In bear form. There's a trap. All right. We're going to stay on it. Stay on target. Alright, bark skin. Alright, I got a big heal. I can heal the other guy. It's a free heal. Alright. I'm gonna bear hug the mage. He blinked it. It's just 2 of us against, I think, 3. I'm gonna trinket that. We gotta finish this guy off. There we go. Should we get on the mage? I get a free heal. I'm gonna heal the monk. Oh, he's not dead. It was a fugazi. No way. He tricked me. Oh, that was a good feign death, bro. Oh, yeah, okay. I was rooted. Stun. Alright, now maybe we can finish it. I did notice a CC lasts a really long time in the game, especially like Fear. And like Fear doesn't break on damage. I don't know if that's intentional, if it's a bug. Oh my, oh! Alright, hug is coming up. I'm gonna do a super mega hug right now. Never mind. Let's hug this guy. Big hug. This is the healer, right? I gotta get on this guy. Alright, I'm gonna heal the monk over there. Get on the priest. We didn't get this, dude. Unfortunate. Damn. That would have been good. The 2 healers are over there. So I'm going to go to this base. Doesn't seem like there's much here. Alright, I'm going to try to win this game. This is Miss Pandaria Classic. I'm going to try to get this base from whoever's here. Because the healers are on another base. I go on the warrior and the mage. Maybe the mage. Pounce, Ravage, Bear Form, Fury Fire, Bear, out of the root. What's it called? Alright, I got a heal. Alright, pop in bark skin. Trinket. I think we got it. Heck yeah! Let's go. We got the base! That's all we needed! Awesome! We did it! We did it, guys. Oh, they got a res, but I gotta guard this base. I don't want anybody ninjaing it, so I'm gonna fight over here. Matter of fact, let me go stealth. Maybe I should have put the... Should have put this here like this, right here. That way when I'm healing someone, it'll show. Uh-oh. Wait. No! Okay. Oh, that was close. Pounce, Ravage. Let's get a couple more combo points. Get a bleed on him. Okay, there's the bleed. Now we go bear. Rebuff, man. Wait, do I not have the buff? See if we can get a bear hug. Stun. I'm gonna knock him back in. Go for a swim! We're just keeping this healer hostage here. Bear hug? Wait, where's my bear hug? Not yet. Okay, let's okay. Oh my god, dude. He really wanted to get to this base. No, I gotta go back and defend. I'm ready to be feared. Okay. It's almost about time we get our new clip. Dude, so we could easily get the other base. We're spinning this one. The other base is weak right now. Like, we can hold this all day. One of our teammates needs to go take that other base. They're good. There's one guy there. Tatter Dots. What is he? He's what class is Tatter Dots? Oh, he's a warlock. Oh, he's losing. Tatter Dots is still alive? No, he's dead. It's done. Yeah. Classic is about leveling. What? No. No. Nobody likes leveling. It's about the journey? No, it's not. Nope. Nope. It's about the end game. It's about getting to the max level quick. That's fun. Dude, look, I played a, it was a mobile, no, it wasn't a mobile game. It was I think it was a pay to win MMO, right? I think I was doing a sponsored stream, and I got to play this MMO. I got to play this game, and I remember there was a starting zone, and I got to level 10. Like I killed one mob, I gained a level. I killed another mob, I gained a level. And I was like, wow, this is great. Oh my God. And I got to like level 10 before I even left the little starting zone. And I was like, now this is fun. Heck yeah. And then it got to a point where I killed 2 mobs and then I gained the level. And I was like, yes, they know what they're doing here. This is awesome. Anyway, that's what I like. So if I can find a way, like for example, the AoE farming, it was still grindy, but it made it so much, it would have been such torture. Like I would have been still grinding. I still wouldn't have been level 60. I mean, level 90. I would have still been doing like quests and dungeons because I'm slow as hell when it comes to that kind of stuff. So here we go. All right, this is one of the reasons why it's really good to play a druid in a Mists of Pandaria Classic. Okay? You can go to bases, and you can sneak behind them, because they're looking in that direction, right? They're not looking this direction, right? Because they're looking the other way. So you take advantage of that. Oh, no! Dude, how did you find me? All right, so instead, we're gonna pop Fury Fire on him. We're gonna whittle his health down a little bit. We popped all our cooldowns, kind of. I'm getting ready to do a massive bear hug right now. All right, let me get him to 50% health, and then we'll do a nice little bear hug. All right, bear hug time. Here it is. Bear hug. I didn't do any damage. Sometimes bear hug messes up, man. I'm looking at this warrior's rage. He's really not generating a lot of rage. There we go. All right, GG. That's a win. Because they will min-max the enjoyment out of the game. What? We're going to queue again. Monks were so OP. Yeah, I think they're going to be fantastic. I can't wait to see what happens, like in the ladders in the start of the new season. What classes are gonna with the changes, like with the PvP power, PvP resilience standard 65% for everybody. Healing reduction and dampening. I wonder what that's gonna do. Been watching for 10 years. Thank you, George. Keep it up. Breakdowns. Wow. Welcome back to the Alliance, Mr. Swifty. I play on both. Sometimes I play Alliance, sometimes I play Horde. What app mouse are you using? I'm using a Corsair right now. Corsair mouse. I prefer the wired mouse, and I prefer the buttons that are permanently attached. I was having problems with the Razer one with the docking station that comes out and it comes back in. I was using those for a while, and eventually, like, it started failing too much. Like, especially in the middle of PvP, I had to undock it, put it back, or unplug the mouse, plug it back in to get the buttons to work. Like in the middle of BG, the buttons would stop working. I'm like, oh no. So I got the Corsair one. Of course, it took me a while to get used to the Corsair one, but I got used to it. I tried the Logitech one. I couldn't get used to that one. Literally just bought the Corsair like 3 days ago. I'm having Razer Naga for 12 years and it's great. Yeah. You can adjust it and you will catch it. I mean, you'll get the hang of it. I was fumbling my buttons for a long time. You know, trying to get used to it. Dude, didn't we get this like 3 times in a row? This BG? Didn't we? Oh my gosh. Hey, Nidan! The Logitech one is decent. Yeah, the Logitech one looks really good too. It looks, out of all of them, I think the Logitech one looks the coolest. But I just couldn't get used to it. I tried. All right, do we want Bone Shield? No. Oh, there's no Shaman. We can go Fear Ward. I'm gonna go Fear Ward. I got Fear Ward now. All right. It looks like the entire team went mill for some reason. And I'm in Miss Pandaria Classic. And I got to now spin this flag as a Guardian Druid. Oh, shoot. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, no. All right, we're just going to spin. We're going to spin. All right, pop in defenses. Pop in Bark Skin. All right, pop in like all the... Am I stunned? Nah, it was too much damage. That Corsair mouse is not available in Australia? Really? All right. Oh man, I got rid of my buffs too. I need the rice noodles. I think I'm gonna go. Alright, we're Mr. Pandaria Classic. I'm playing my Guardian Druid, and I'm gonna attempt. This is one of the reasons why I like playing Druid so much. I'm gonna go by myself to try to get the last base. To see if it's possible. Oh shoot, I forgot to go stealth. I think they might have seen me. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I'm stealth. Does that guy see me? He's sneaky. Oh, is he dead? Oh, I think he is dead. Did they abandon this? Okay, we get to fight, I think, a 1v1. Warrior. Okay, so I'm going to pounce. Pounce into Ravage, into a combo point, into a bleed, into a bleed. Now we go bear form. Fury Fire, Bark Skin. I'm going to pop my big cooldowns, and now we're going to do a big hug. Big hug. A small heal. No! He interfered with my fight! That was my fight! Oh! That was... He stole my glory. Stolen valor. Stolen glory, man. What the heck? I had a really good bear hug, too. Alright, we gotta just defend this now. We did get it. We did lose the other base, though. Ooh, there's a lot there. Guardian Druid Mist Pandaria fully geared out. A full set of dreadful gear. Very excited. Let's see if we can get this space. Pounce, Ravage, Bear Form, start damaging, Bark Skin. I've got a heal, a free heal. Popping some more defenses, free heal. A bear hug, bear hug. Bear hug on the mage. Dead, haha. Now the warrior. I got a hunter on me too. A mild heal. Big heal. Gotta fight the mage again. I'm gonna fight the mage again. Uh-oh. Alright, bark skin. Damn. He actually trapped me in Damn, dude. I shapeshifted and that instant I shapeshifted, the mage deep froze me in cat form. And then they got way too much damage on me. I was trying to shapeshift. I somehow went cat form. We lose the other base? How many honorable kills you got? Oof. Where do I check that? Is that under achievements? Player versus player? Oh, 250k? Oh, you saw it? Oh. Alright. Guardian Druid, Miss Pandaria Classic. Hopefully this time we can go ninja this base. Doesn't seem like there's anybody here. I have a full set of gear. I'm a Guardian Druid. Bear form Kappa. Let's see what we got. He's got to come out, whoever it is. See, that's why I like being a druid. I like being a druid because you could just ninja cap bases. They don't see you. They don't see you going on the road, so they don't expect it. I've won so many games like playing a Guardian Druid. It's definitely one of the reasons why I like it so much. All right, let's see if anybody comes. See if we can spin it. Oh my god, we lost the other two bases. What are my teammates doing? Oh, I don't know what to do. Do I leave this and try to... Okay, we got it back. We got it back. All right, we get to fight a warrior. We get to fight a warrior and a rogue. All right, cool. This might be good. Pounce. Ravage. Let me go bear form because the rogue is going to come right now. All right, let me pop. Oh, the rogue's already on me. He shadow step. All right, I already popped defensives. All right, I'm rooted. All right, popping more defensives. All right, I'm gonna pop big cooldowns. All right, I'm gonna bear form the rogue now. I mean the warrior. Whoops. He trinketed. He trinketed. All right, big heal. Now we're fighting. Spin is win. All right, root. Ooh, they got me. Is Guardian Druid good for leveling? Yeah, yeah. It is really good for leveling. It's actually incredible for leveling. Why are you playing them is beyond me. The Druid instead of a warrior? Oh. My goal was to level a warrior and a Druid together. But it was too hard to level. Like it was too grindy. So I had to make a choice. I had to level one character. And then since I was leveling so much faster on my Druid, I decided to, because I could play my warrior and my Druid at the same exact time because they're on separate accounts. So I was like, you know what? If I level my Druid to the max level and then I get gear, I can probably power level my warrior through like one of the dungeons, the monkey dungeon or something like that, or at least through rested XP. I could easily do that. So that's kind of like my goal. So I think over the weekend, I'm going to attempt to get my warrior to 90. Why are you playing tank spec in PvP? Man, because it's super OP, dude. It's so OP. So good. I tried Feral. I did. I tried Feral. It's too squishy. Like the Feral playstyle, it's good, but you have to run a lot. Like you can't stay and fight. Like if there's multiple people on you, you have to run away, and then you have to like CC, and then pop defensive cooldowns, and you got to run away, and then you got to come back, you got to re-stealth and stuff like that. But as a Guardian Druid, you just charge in, and bear and go. Oh! Oh! No one can kill you. And then I was like, this is great. Like if I'm getting stream snipe. Because it's definitely a mistake to get on a Druid tank, especially in Miss Pandaria. You don't want to get on a Druid tank. You'll never kill him. You might as well switch to something else. But if you're a streamer, they're gonna stay on you the whole game, and then it's gonna cost them the game, and then you're gonna win because I'm gonna win because I'm playing a spec that people can't resist. They have to attack me. Right now I'm just spinning. I'm staying near the flag cap so we can spin. Anyone found a lazy way to level? You're getting burnt out with quests. Yeah, I mean you can AoE mobs, but you have to play a class that has like AoE. Like a Guardian Druid is really good. I think any tank spec will work. Mage, of course. I think Mage works too. Mage is squishy? Yeah, it is. It is. But you can... Oh, wow. Man, this mage. He's been finding me. Holy moly. Does every class have a big self heals? I don't know. I really don't know. I've only really played 2 classes, like warrior and druid, so I couldn't tell you. Bear hug. Ole, Brando. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got 3 bases. Now we just gotta hold. Oh shoot. We're gonna lose this one. Spin, 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 spin. Just gotta hold this just for a second and then we cap it. I gotta do I'm gonna do a quick jump here. Quick jump. Yes, we made it. Whoop. Bear hug? Bear hug. Oh, I don't have. Oh, bear hug right now. Bear hug. You have 2 90s now? Dude, you maniac. What the heck, man? I think I got a couple good clips. I don't know. I kind of wanted to get a like a really good 1v many. You know what? You know what? What? Hopefully we don't get that same BG again. Wait, hold on. In 30 minutes we get the Tolbaran and Wintergrasp. Oh, I forgot the conquest. Not the conquest. The valor or the justice points. You can convert them to honor now. How do you stay alive when you fight 10 to 20 monkeys in Karasong Wilds for XP? How do you not die? Wait, Karasong Wilds? As a guardian? As a guardian druid? You gotta do small pulls first. So you can learn how to do it. So what you do is you pull a few. You're gonna spam mangle. You're gonna spam swipe, and you're gonna spam maul. Hold on. What's the name of this ability? I'm trying to get the name of it. The hell's an ability called? I Don't you hate when you can't find the abilities? Hey, what's up? The 3 Potojo? You're gonna do thrash. You're gonna do thrash. That's the big bleed that you put on all of them, right? Just spam everything, even thrash. Spam thrash, spam maul, spam berserk on cooldown, spam maul, mangle, spam swipe. Just spam it all. And then what you're gonna do is, as soon as you pull like maybe 3 or 4 of them, well, try with 3 or 4 of them, and then what you do is you pull and you pop immediately bark skin, and make sure that you're facing them so that you can dodge. You don't want them hitting your back, right? So make sure you're either backpedaling or you're doing this. See, you don't want them to hit your back. So when you're pulling 4, you pop bar skin, right? And then you monitor your health. If your health starts going down, then of course, then you got to pop like survival instinct. Just test it with like 4 or 5 mobs, and then you go up from there, and then you can see how many you can handle based on your gear. My suggestion would be as soon as you hit level 87, the moment you hit 87, go to the auction house and buy all the 87 gear. Once you have that level 87 gear, it doesn't matter, all greens, like your entire set, 87. Greens or blues. Once you have that full set, then you can pull 1020, man. I think. So there you go. So if you're 85, do smaller pulls until you're 87. You might not even want to be there at 85 though. I think maybe 85 you should definitely get to at least 86. You think you possible to tank as an arms wearer? No. You might be able to do it with prot with that ability that's like the ignore pain thing. Like you might be able to do it with that. I noticed that for warrior I couldn't tank like my druid. Like the druid, like it's super easy to tank. I'm pulling 7 or 8 with ease as a blood DK, mostly in DS gear. Oh, that's good. I think I was pulling like 10 or more. Sometimes I'd have to shadow meld. Like my health would go down too low and I'd have to shadow meld and reset it and hope other people wouldn't grab it. And then other times, like I might have 5 on me and then there's a mob really far away that I want to tag, but I'm slowed. So I'll just go into caster form and I'll moonfire from a distance. Moonfire. But then I go to bear and now I'm at half health because they were chunking me. You could also do this. This is actually really effective. You could also do this. You do the typhoon. And then you do the tranquility. And by the time they get back, because they're slowed, by the time they get back, you already got a decent heal off. Should make a guide. I should make a guide. For people that want to level up. Dude, we keep getting the same BG. What is going on? This time we're on the other side. All right, who do we symbiosis? Um, you know we get a trap, right? Let me try with a hunter. With a hunter I get a trap. Yeah, hunter I get a trap. Can I place it? Oh, it just gets placed automatically, doesn't it? Maybe that's not good. I don't know. It would be. I just thought it'd be funny if I trapped and capped. I thought it would be hilarious. All right, hold on. Let me get food. I think I'm gonna try to get the base. All right, here we go. Guardian Druid, Mist of Pandaria Classic. Why is everybody going with me? No! No! Why? Oh, I got the Berserker buff. What are they doing? All right. Man. I think we're gonna lose both those bases. They hardly send anyone to. Yeah, they're all dying at Waterworks. Oh my god, that was a mistake. All right, I'm gonna go to Waterworks. They're gonna wipe Waterworks and they're gonna run. Oh, we got Waterworks. Oh, we got the mines. All right, here we go. We got the mines, so I'm going to do a 1v1 against a hunter. Let's see how we do against hunters. Trap fear. Ooh, nice. The fear doesn't break. I think he missed me with the trap. You missed the trap, bro. He wants me to go across the trap. No, I can actually see the trap. Oh, is it a... What kind of trap is that? Oh, that's a... Whoa, I'm stuck. All right, here we go. Big cooldowns, bear hug. 17-minute Wintergrass with you. All right, thank you, man. Damn! You know, I can do a maim here, I think. If I go cat form, I think I can maim. Oh, I did the bleed. Never mind. I saw the trap, bro. I can see the trap. I can see you going over the trap. I'm spinning as winning. Oh, I activated the trap accidentally. Alright, did I bear? Oh, bear hug's gonna come up right now. Okay, I'm gonna trinket that one. Alright, feral charge. Alright, so now we're gonna bear hug. Bear hug. Dude, the hunter regen's actually pretty good. He's regenning a lot of health. What a nightmare for Alright, it's I need a hug. I need a bear hug. Bear hug. Bear hug. I think I win against a hunter, man. Not gonna lie. All right, second deterrence. I don't think he has any deterrence left. That's it. That's it. You're out of deterrence, friend. Good fight. Oops. Man. He's doing a good job kiting. All right, there we go. I finally got him into a bear hug. I mean, not a bear hug. Oh my gosh. Two rings and bracers. I'm full PvP gear finally. Oh, nice. That's amazing, dude. Wait. Oh, the warlock is on the top of the roof. Wait, how did he get up there? Wait, how did he do that? He was cheesing up there. Yo, I wonder how he did that. And there is a lot of CC in the game too, though. Drops his teleport thing. Yeah, but I didn't know you can drop it up there. No, I thought you normally couldn't drop it like in places like that, like on the roof. Because from there, I think it's impossible to cap the base because he can spin forever unless you can range him, right? I think. I'm not sure. Got a warlock on me, hitting me from the sky. I can't do anything. Can I get to him? Let me see. Ah, he teleported back up. Oh, moonfire him. They use a glider to get on the roof? Oh, wow. Got him. Oh, no, I see how he did it. It's like a goblin. He did like a goblin jump or something. Yeah, the hunter. I think he took that personal. Like when I ganked him, and he's just coming after me. He's been on me the whole game. We've been trying to get that last base. Oh man, we lost a base. Warriors have Pharaoh form? I know, right? Yeah. How does this Pharaoh Druid have? How does this warrior have Pharaoh Druid form? That doesn't even make any sense. I noticed that Ursul's. Let me see where I'm at. See if we can ninja it. That warlock up there. There's a warlock up there that will not let us cap this. So I gotta ninja it. Oh, he's down. He's down. Okay, I'm gonna start cap. I'm gonna start capping. Maybe he doesn't see it. Nobody sees anything. Shh. In the middle of a battle, I'm going to cap it. Heck yeah, dude. Even with a warlock on the roof, man. See, that's why I like playing a druid. I love playing a druid because you can be sneaky and you can get those caps. Now we just spin this and we're done. That warlock. Where is he? Hard to reach. Saludos de la Argentina, campeón. Gracias, gracias. I think I can... it's almost time to actually get on my warrior. I did want to try to get my reputation. See, it's friendly. I'm at 4,000. You see right here? I'm almost to honored, so I want to get that to honored so I can continue the Rathion quest chain or whatever for the legendary gem. Even though it's going to be out in 2 weeks, I wanted to get the rep now. I think tomorrow I'll start boosting my warrior with my druid. I'm going to give it one more day of arrested XP, so I can at least get to like right now. I think I'm 80s. Am I 87? I think I'm 87 on my warrior, if I'm not mistaken. 87. So I think with the rest of XP, I can get it to 88, and that should be super fast. And then I just have 2 levels to grind, and hopefully it won't be that crazy. Yo creo, sí, yo hablo español, and I think what I'll do is I'll gear up my warrior once I get 80. Well, I'm already 87. I can just take the gear, and maybe I can solo my warrior on those mobs and start killing those mobs. So the question, what are your thoughts on the slight hype for the possibility of World of Warcraft 2? It's not going to happen, man. I'm sorry. Obviously there's no information that are doing WoW 2, but I want your opinion. I want it, but it's not going to happen. I think they're making too much money on all these different versions of WoW. Like the WoW numbers are great. I would say they're. I would say between like classic and retail, like the numbers are like almost at record highs. Even though people don't think so, people are like, oh. We don't know exactly how many people are playing. I think based on the no, nobody knows. Some people say 5 million. Other people say 7 million. Nobody knows. But I think it makes enough so that they don't have to make a WoW 2. What's up, kitty? What? What do you want, kitty? What? What do you want? What are you doing there? Psst, psst. What do you want? Huh? You want food? You want food? You want to be petted? You just want to be petted? Eh? Okay. Yep, feral kitty, and I'm playing feral. I'm playing a feral cat right now. This is where he's at now. Oh man, Chad, are you done? Did you guys grind? Are you guys ready for the first season? I'm done on my druid. I'm so happy, guys. I have a full set of gear. I am literally done on my druid. I can start power leveling my warrior tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna go prot, at least for like the leveling. I'm gonna see how it does. What's up, kitty? How many more do I have to kill? Reputation. 4,700 out of. I need. I just need 1,300. Okay. We're gonna break that down. What is 1,300 divided by 11? Can someone do the math? What's 1,300 divided by 11? $118? Oh, I just have to kill 118 of these things. I just kill 118 of these and I'll be I'll have the rep for the legendary. Yeah, he's keeping me company. I think he wants to be petted. Yeah, you want to be petted, don't you? So Panda told me that he sent the graphics card. He sent me a from Australia, and I know the price of graphics cards, you know, to ship, especially from here to the to Australia, was expensive, because I remember I had a couple winters where I had to send it to Australia, and this is pre-COVID. It was expensive. He said he paid like 100 something to ship the graphics card. So of course it's got to go through customs and all that stuff in order to get here. He says it's still in transit, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. I've been checking the mail every day just in case to see if it arrives. I can't wait to put that thing in here, because that'll complete this computer, like this build. This build, I have the AMD, the X3D one, the 90, was it the 9700 X3D or something like that? I guess like the AMD, like one of the best processors you can get for gaming. And so I'm gonna get that AMD graphics cards, which is the XTX 70 something hundred XTX. And then with that graphics card, I'm gonna be able to play anything. 9800 X3D, yeah, that's the processor. So I want to, man, I gotta change this music. Hold on. Woo! And remember, I wanna switch it up and play other games too. So I gotta attach the VR also to this computer. I gotta set up the VR. I gotta set up, but it's probably gonna wait till I get the green screen. I'm actually moving my computer downstairs to another room, and I'm gonna make that my studio. So I'm gonna, of course, I'm gonna paint the wall green, the green screen wall, get the lighting down there. I want to do a big green screen wall so that I can chroma key myself in the room. Set up a camera for that. Set up the stream deck, all the stuff. That's gonna be a huge project. Maybe decorate the room kind of nice. Make it cozy. Make it look really cool. I think that'd be nice too. X90 had 24 gig. Is what I run? Yeah, I think that's the one I have. No, that's the one that I'm gonna get. So you can future-proof any future games. First-person shooter, maybe? I don't know. The main two games, right, is Call of Duty and Battlefield, right? But it would be crazy to see like Battlefield with the ray tracing and all that stuff enabled. You plan on doing raids on MOP? I don't know. I think the guild is planning something. Like somebody was talking about raid schedule. I was like, oh, I guess they are maybe planning on doing some raids. They might have someone that's going to be in charge of that. I hope it takes off, man. I hope it does well. I wanna see it. I wanna see it succeed. I never raided in MOP, so I don't know what they're like. I did them in the time walking dungeons though, so I got to experience them in that way. Or maybe I did. Maybe I just don't remember. I never was really that much of a raider. I might have had the legendary cloak, so I think you have to do some kind of PvE for that, right? So I probably did PvE. So you just stream playing them? Yeah. Like right now I'm just prepping. Like this is like super prepping, getting ready for the new season. I got to do the same thing now on my warrior. Like, I got to do enough BGs where I can actually gear up my warrior. And that way, when Tuesday comes along, my warrior's decked out, my druid's decked out, done. And then just ready to, like, super get gear. And then I want to try, of course, rated arenas with my warrior and my druid together. I mean, that's something that I did in the past. I want to see how that goes. Why do you want a chance from NVIDIA to AMD graphics cards? Because Panda just gave it to me for free, man. Like, he had an extra one lying around. And he was like, "You want it?" And it's a really good one. It's a good AMD. I looked at it. I didn't really know much about AMD cards because I've always been using NVIDIA. But I checked on the list, and they have like the top one, of course, is the 5090, right? And then the second one, I think, is there's a couple. There's two more NVIDIA cards, I think, and then I think this one is the fourth one on the list. The 9800 XTX is equal to a 4090, right? RTX. So it was fourth on the list. Let me see if I can find it. It was Tom's Hardware. Um, mm, so it's the 50 RTX 5090 is the top, then it's the 4090, RTX 5080, and then the 5080 Super, and then it's this one down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the sixth one. The RX 7900 XTX. It's up there. Something like that. What headphones do you have right now? You can't get these anymore. These are they're Sony earbuds. Yeah, you can't get them. They don't sell them anymore. I like that. I got used to wearing the earbuds because when I was in the gaming house, I would have one in and the other one so I can hear what was going on if someone called my name or something. So I can hear what was going on. Yeah. What am I needing? We're almost there. 5,100. What GPU do you have right now? I have a 3080 Ti. I was going to get a graphics card, but they're too expensive. Like, I laughed at the prices. It's just, like, ridiculous. Come on, man. The prices are actually ridiculous. Yo, what's up, man?
I thought he'd 100% be asleep.
No.
Hello?
You-
Oh,
you-
dude, I didn't even bother checking. I thought you'd be long gone. I thought you'd be asleep.
what you doing? It's only 3 in the morning, man. You know I've been
Sorry. Yeah.
I've been doing marathons. I fully geared my druid. He's done, so now I can focus on my warrior.
Nice. Yeah, I'm slowly leveling up a hunter now.
Why?
I don't know, it's bored. I'm pretty much fully heroic geared on the warrior.
What's the item level like on the
462, I think.
462? Did you notice an increase of like the rage generation like after you got all that gear? Did it get better?
Bit. Yeah,
Really?
a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But no. The things that I forgot, and I kept leaping out of combat and then charging back in to try and generate rage. But I forgot that you don't need to be ranged to use charge.
Yeah.
So you just whatever your charge key is, just use that on a mob that you're meleeing, and you get rage.
Yeah.
That was probably the biggest thing that gave me rage because I wasn't doing that.
Wait, so that's a change. When did that come into play? In this last patch?
I think it's still in retail right now. The charge minimum distance got changed with MOP Classic. Okay, there you
go. Okay. Do you think maybe that's the reason why rage generation is slower? Because they know now you can just charge to gain rage? Kind of like a trade-off?
It's also like you wouldn't use it in PvP because you wouldn't want to waste your charge, right? Like say you're fighting a mage, they blink out, you don't want to use that. So you still want to, like in PvE though, I think you just use it off cooldown for free rage, right?
It's strange because like I noticed it too, leveling up. Like normally when I was 85, I would just do 1 auto attack and then I can sweeping strikes, you know? But now I have to do 3 auto attacks in order to get, and sometimes 4 auto attacks to get a sweeping strikes. And I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? But yeah, maybe that makes sense. If they added that charge mechanic thing, maybe it's like, just use that to get rage. Hey, there's your rage. Yeah. And then they nerf the rage to trade off to make it so it's more balanced or something. I don't know.
Make it balanced, yeah. It also could just be that we have no gear. We're probably when we're max
I'm hoping that it's just a gear issue. Me too. I'm hoping.
Yeah. I mean, my issue is probably just I have a skill issue. That's probably my.
What are you playing? Are you going to be playing prot or arms?
Arms.
Okay.
Arms for a couple of weeks, and then because we're making like a little content creator guild.
Yeah.
Just for like a few OCE people. One of the guys is like a caster for League, so when he goes back to doing League stuff, I'll be playing prot.
Okay. Wait, prot doesn't have the rage issues because everything doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, I'd imagine
everything generates rage. So yeah, and then so the rage that you do generate, you just don't even use shield block. You just use the shield. It's like an ignore pain. It's not called ignore pain. I forgot what it's called. Some kind of shield. Just spam that thing.
How did I live for so long then? That was insane.
Shield block is better? Wait. You live what? Oh, in the game?
Oh, I'm doing AV on my 85 Hunter, and I ran into their full, like in AV you meet in the middle.
Yeah.
I ran into their thing, and on Hunter I lived for ages before I died. That was crazy.
Right now I'm killing mobs to get the reputation for the Black Prince.
Oh, yeah.
You just need honored, and then you finish the quest, and then I got to do the Celestial dungeons, I think, in 2 weeks. In 3 weeks.
Yeah, they're not out yet. Yeah.
And then you get the mats in the Celestial dungeons, and you get that 500 stat gem.
Very good, very good. You been enjoying it though? You been having fun playing?
Yeah, I was getting some clips. Guardian Druid seems like it's really freaking strong, Panda.
Did you see what I tagged you in on Twitter?
No.
Oh, go to Twitter when you're free. I want to see your reaction live. Here, let me open up the
Okay.
stream. Swifty. It's safe for stream. All right, yeah, I got the stream open.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you want me to open your stream?
No. Open Twitter. I tagged you on Twitter. When you're free. No rush.
How do I check? Just messages?
No, go to notifications because I would have tagged you in it like that. I could just say, actually, I could probably just put the.
Oh, I'm learning about tags. Oh shoot.
And Super T's.
Oh, you replied to Super T's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one sec. I'll bring this.
Oh my god. Bear.
Because Guardian Druids got buffed by 8% their damage, and he's like, "This is a reaction of Guardian Druids." Whee!
Guardian Druids got buffed in retail?
Yeah. I don't know if it's in retail or in MOP, but yeah, they buffed their damage by 8%. That's such a good reaction.
And he went.
That's a real clip, by the way.
That's
It's
crazy.
a real video, not AI. Yeah.
I saw one where there's a bear and he went up to someone's pool and then he just dunked himself in. He just wanted to cool off.
Yeah, a little dippy. Hey, Lukey.
I'm farming the rep for the legendary gem. There's a legendary gem. You know that Rathion guy? He has a quest. But I need the rep. Just grinding it, just getting it out of the way. I think you just need honored. Maybe. I don't know. Is it exalted or I think honored for the next part of the quest? Who knows? Okay, so Panda. They did a standard 65% damage mitigation. It's like the PvP resilience across the board. I took off all my gear and I looked and I have 65% damage mitigation. It's so everybody has it permanently, 65% minimum. And then you go up from there by stacking more gear.
Is MOP where they brought out the there's no like blanket templates for PvP? Is that what they for non-rated?
Yeah, I think that's that's got to be like some kind of a template for everyone. So it makes it so everyone's a little bit more tanky, but that has an adverse effect, and it's making tanks like way too strong in PvP. That's what I think. So I can go into a BG right now with the current gear that I have and just tank everyone and not die. Like spin a base forever.
Yeah, Annihilator. As long as it's fun, though.
That's fun as hell, dude. But I did notice also boomies, they benefit pretty well too. Like boomies are tanky in their boomkin form.
Yeah, I don't know if we were versing like a pre-made or whatever yesterday, because I've lost 9 BGs. I haven't won a single BG in the last 2 days, right? And yesterday there was like a pretty geared boomkin that like even on my warrior and all the PvP gear I've got in heroic gear, he just pretty much could laugh at me, and it was me and another DPS hitting him. We just couldn't kill him. Not even close. He'd just go bear form and heal back up. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. I love Muppet so far. Leveling request kind of sucks. I loved it. I loved it. I really enjoyed the quest lines in MUP.
Oh, I saw was it yesterday? I saw the Fantastic Four.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, I
No
liked it.
spoilers?
Dude, I liked it. I can talk a little bit about it. No, try not to spoil. But the 70s theme was really freaking cool.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I got a few movies I want to watch.
It's interesting. They got the little monitors, kind of like the old TVs from like the 70s, and then and then they have rocket ships and super technology at the same time. You know, it's so it's like a mix.
Yeah.
And
I was gonna try and go this weekend, but June's really sick, so we probably won't be able to go to the movies. Really sick. Did you watch Superman yet?
yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, I saw both of those.
Okay. Well, I mean, they really messed up the last few Fantastic Four movies, so hopefully I like this one.
Ay, me duele las manos. ¿Cuál es la reputación? Y mira, por poco, me faltan 730, me faltan 260.
True.
That means I need 26 more mobs and I'm done.
I grew up as a no sobo kid. What the hell does that mean? No sobo?
Panda, Sasha bought.
Yo.
She bought pizza, and she bought pizza, and the flavor is Philly cheesesteak pizza.
She's setting you up. She's setting you up.
Oh, I know. And then she got this like chicken wings that were nuggets, and they're like crispy.
Oh. Oh.
And then these little things that are like these doughy things, and that's like the dessert. And it comes with little cream sauce that you dip it in there, and
Like little Cinnabons?
yeah, like that.
Oh! You know what my wife does? She'll buy stuff like that, right?
Oh,
Because
no.
She wants it for herself.
Yeah.
Right? She'll want it for herself, and she'll like, honey, I bought you this. It's like, I didn't, but you know I'm being healthy. Oh, but I got it for us. And then if
Oh,
I don't eat one, if I'm like, oh, I'm okay, honey, she's like, oh, am I just gonna have to eat it by myself? And I'm like, okay.
oh my
not.
gosh.
Yeah, they get you. They get you. Yeah.
I already knew because she was like,
my
"You want to what?"
Where's my cat? Where the cat is? Dusty, get out of the damn cupboard. Dusty.
Do Warrior 90. I'm gonna start grinding my Warrior tomorrow. I'm done grinding on my Druid, so I'm gonna power level my Warrior a little bit tomorrow, and then I'm gonna once I get to 87. Well, I'm at 87 already. Once I get to 88, I'll try to solo stuff on my Warrior. I only need 10 more mobs. All right. Seven more mobs.
Let's go.
And I'm honored with the shoo, the legendary. You already got that a lot. Yeah, you got that while questing though, right? You got the rep.
Nah, not with him because you don't unlock him until later on.
Oh. The Black Prince.
Oh my god, they're defending.
What latency do you get on the Oceanic?
Right now I am on 20 and 180-ish
Oh, wow.
to US servers.
One more mob. That's it. One more mob. All right, we're honored. Let's freaking go.
Ah, I see. Okay. Dusty, are you stuck? Dusty, what are you doing in my cupboard? Hey, I see ya. I don't know if my cat is stuck in my cupboard or not. 1 second.
Cavern of the Mists.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know what the hell that cat was doing.
Matt. Where is that?
Oh, that's a good tip if you didn't know that, John. Saw the guy to send you chat. They also removed the dead zone for bear charges.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's good.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, right
They
here.
can't fix heroic leap. You ain't lying, brother. You ain't lying. Stupid heroic leap.
I gotta test that. That they removed the dead zone of bear charge. Charge still has a dead zone for prot though? Oh. That sucks.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Battle. Good to know. Sir,
No!
can I speak to you about your insurance? Whoa.
Ah! Where's my corpse? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the res. Oh no.
John, have you seen this guy's videos? This guy makes me laugh a lot. And if you haven't, I'll show you one of his other videos. It's just 30 seconds. I'll put it in chat.
Okay. What is this?
So he makes all these videos with this filter. He's like massive on social media, but people keep remixing his videos into songs. And dude, this song that people keep remixing, I just can't stop watching it. It makes me laugh so much. Here it is. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Yeah, I'll put it in here.
No, I just need the sigils. All right, I'm done. By the way, this is the guy, the legendary guy. It's 2 quests. I already did one. I just need the sigils now. 10 sigils of power, 10 sigils of wisdom. And we're done. Done. Now we can grind my warrior. What did you put?
It's just the people remixing his videos. God, that made me laugh.
Yeah, that's actually really good, man. Damn. Oh my gosh. Wow, dude. Yeah, we're ready to freaking grind. Let's go. We are ready. I'm ready to power level my warrior, so I'm going to go head over to the dungeon. The dungeon is oh, Valley of the Four Winds. Whoops. Stormbrook Brewery, so we could do the monkey quest. Now with my gear, I should easily tank this, I think. Now I'll get on my warrior. Panda, people have been non-stop asking me, this warrior doesn't look like a warrior, Swifty. I know. This is my druid. What happened to your warrior? What happened? Where's your warrior?
So what you're telling me is warriors suck in Mr. Pandaria. That's what you're saying. So if that's pretty much what you just said without saying it.
No, I said, okay, warriors are not what they could be. They need gear to be what they can be, but they're not what they should be. They're lesser versions of warriors.
Philosophical.
They could be so much more.
Okay, so all jokes aside, I just want to make this very clear for the chat. Warriors are actually insane in MOP. Okay, don't get it twisted. They do not need any more.
Warriors are doo-doo, caca.
You are on
do.
methamphetamines if you think that's what they are. Insane.
What?
Arms warriors are insane.
Insane in the membrane. No, they're not. They have rage problems. You know how many times you have to auto attack in order just to get 30 rage to do a sweeping strike?
I'm not talking about leveling. I'm talking about when you actually have gear. Arms warriors are insane. I'm not gonna judge a class based off level 85 to 90 leveling. Hello?
Can confirm arms is busted. We'll have to see about that. That we will have to see.
True, I am playing a warrior as my main character. So actually, warriors are actually really weak.
Yes. See, Panda knows.
Yeah, very weak, Blizzard. Honestly, we should buff them by 20 million%.
Oh, Panda, there's also Dr. Pepper.
Like the Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like Dr. Pepper.
You don't like Dr. Pepper?
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, it was pizza and Dr. Pepper. And cheesy and chicken bites.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I didn't know what the context of you saying Dr. Pepper was, and I was just rolling with it. I was like, yeah, brother, Dr. Pepper. She bought Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. She bought a liter of it. And it's just sitting there. I gotta get up in a second and put all this stuff away because no one's eating it. There's just a bunch of pizza on the kitchen table, and it's the steak and cheese pizza. No. What's the cheese melt thing? I think it's Philly cheesesteak melt cheese pizza.
Ooh.
Mm.
Philly cheesesteak pizza. Special pizza. Upside down.
All right, here we go. Into the dungeon. I'm going to power level my warrior. Let's see how we do here.
Original re-release of Classic, no rump. Now they are. Now they're doing a lot of class tuning. I do have flying. I'm just trying to find and see if there's a level 86. 85 one of these.
Oh, yeah?
Because I want one as a pet. I don't think it exists.
Holy moly, dude, these things hit hard. I need my warrior's damage.
Forest, yeah, probably the place to be. I haven't done any quests or anything on this yet. I'm just sort of chilling, just having fun. At this point now, I'm like, because main character's pretty much as geared as it can be. Now we're just sort of waiting till the other ones open. So I'm just sort of doing like PvP on this slowly. Just for funsies. Who has race sickness? I don't have race sickness. Swifty, did you have res sickness?
Oh! Oh!
Chat was saying you had res sickness.
Oh, I did.
It's gone now, but...
It's gone now. Oh! I was wondering why these things were hitting me so hard. I was like, I thought I was more powerful than that. I was freaking level 90. What the hell? Okay, now I'm hitting harder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, now I hit really hard. Oh! I'm sitting here trying to tank him. I'm like, what's going on, man? All right, now. Okay.
That's funny, chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Follow me.
Oh, you know what that reminded me of? Do you remember the game Abe's Odyssey?
Odyssey?
Abe's Odyssey.
Abe's
You might not
Odyssey.
remember it. Yeah, it was like a really, really, really old game. You played this little ugly alien, and he used to fart, and he would say, "Follow me, follow me."
Money?
Someone in chat will know what I'm talking about, so I don't look crazy.
Let me see. Let me see how much XP I'm getting for this.
Dude, I'm so excited, man. So excited. I want to play it so bad. Oh,
Getting really good XP, dude. With the rested 49k. 49k. We're gonna level up super fast. Oh wait, don't I get vigilance? Hold on. Oh, I got vigilance. What does that do? Oh, it's only 30%. Wait. Oh, they changed vigilance. Not that good anymore.
yeah, I know 2042 got dragged through the mud, but I actually still have gone back and played it quite a bit in the last little while. So I
2042?
genuinely like a lot of the trailer for the new Battlefield came out.
Oh wow, really?
Battlefield 6.
Oh,
yeah.
shoot.
And I love Battlefield, dude. I find it so fun.
Yeah. I think I'll get into
And
it.
someone was just saying like, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Because now I got the computer to handle it. and streaming at the same time. And I think like Call of Duty, I've always had problems like trying to run Call of Duty. Because it's CPU intensive, but Battlefield has been fine. Holy moly, this is great! Oh, my warrior's gonna level up. Yo, that's a lot of XP. No way. still need quite a bit to level though. I'm power leveling him with rested XP.
Guys.
Even though there's a level gap, he's 87. The warrior's 87, and I'm 90. Even though there's a level gap, it's still all right, especially with the rested XP. Am I wrong saying that MOP had the best PvP ever? I think so. I had fond memories of MOP PvP.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
I'm a big fan of the old style Battlefield chat. Like I don't like modern. I don't mind modern. I don't like futuristic shit in FPS games. That's why I like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, where it's just like very sort of 1-to-1 or old. I don't like. Oh, okay, this like back to front upside down wall spawn from behind you, and then a character walks through a wall to get you and stuff. Nah. I want to be able to like hold an angle or just use like an old school sniper and I don't know, hang out somewhere. That's what I find fun. So. Well, the funny thing is, I know Battlefield 42 isn't seen as like a very good Battlefield on launch, but like I said, I've gone back and played it like quite a substantial amount in the last couple of months. And even that I'd rather play than most of the sort of Battle Royales and FPSs that are out at the moment.
Yeah, you remember, have you seen those clips where there's like an old guy and he's
a sniper?
He's a sniper, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing those clips. That's hilarious.
I think people said he's like an ex-actual sniper, right?
Yeah. He says because of the clips that he did, like he would play games and there would be tons of snipers. Like he would peek and he'd see a whole bunch of like sniper scopes. He's like, what the heck? But then he would say like he would then snipe them. Yeah, I like it. It just seems like Battlefield seems like it's more team based.
The right spot.
It's more team based. But I mean, I was a Call of Duty fan for a long time because I like the leveling up the guns, and I liked the kill streaks and making a build that fit your play style. But then I don't know. Call of Duty lately over the years, I don't know. It's gone in a direction doesn't appeal to me as much anymore. So I was looking at Battlefield, and I know Battlefield has like different roles that you can do. You could fly a helicopter. I've seen some like amazing clips of people flying helicopters and stuff, or jets.
Yeah. Freaking Mercator's one of the best pilots I've ever seen.
Really?
He's so good, yeah. Yeah. When he stopped playing WoW for that large chunk of time, he started doing like Battlefield videos. He's really good. I can't remember if it was helicopter or jet, but he was really good at one of them. I think my problem with COD these days is like you watch like tournaments. One, like I don't know if you know, John, but so there's a newer streamer only in the last couple of years, but he's like a COD pro, but his name's like Panda TV, but it's like like a Spanish word or something.
Yeah.
So I got invited to this COD tournament recently, probably like early last year, right? But it was the best COD players in the world. Right, like we're talking the best of the best of the best of the best COD players in the world. People like in the tournament averaged, 50,000 viewers during the tournament. And me and my manager were pretty confused, but I was like, all right, whatever. Maybe someone used to watch or something. we realized very quickly, I think they thought I was the Spanish guy.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like a fun tournament. It was like a win prize money, big tournament with 100 players. So I got put in this tournament and I felt bad for the guys I got teamed with because I was like, hey, like I'm a WoW streamer. And they're like, what? And so the two things made me sad. One, no one really uses snipers anymore because the every gun in COD is a laser beam now, where it's like if you just you put your gun on someone, they die in half a second, right? And the second thing that made me sad was, so there was out of the 100 players, including all the pros, even the PC pro players, they all play now with a controller because the aim assist is so good that out of all the 100 players, there was only 2 people using keyboard and mouse. It was me and some other guy that just never adapted. But every single other pro player now uses a controller because it's just too much free auto aim. That's yuck.
No, and now there's a real problem with the Chronos on console.
That's the auto cheat thing, right?
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people like really complaining about it. You know, people using it, and then even streamers using because you can laser beam with it because no recoil.
Yep. Even with Overwatch, a lot of the Overwatch gameplay that I watch from like competitive play, there's like obviously there's a few classes that doesn't count, but a lot of the stuff that I see for for Overwatch, I just like their spray pattern. I'm just like I'm not impressed. It just sort of looks like they're spraying the entire screen because of how like hit registration works, and I'm like, I know maybe I'm too focused on Counter-Strike, you know what I mean?
Oh, did you hear about the poker drama?
No.
I have to tell you. Okay. It was like a poker event. It was for like a lot of money, right? It's one of those big poker events. So there's 2 guys that are left, right? And then one of the guys, there was one of the guys, if he wins, he gets like a bonus. Like if he actually wins the tournament, he gets like a $1 million bonus, right?
God dang.
So he secretly made a deal with the other guy that he was going to split. He says, if I win, I get an extra $1 million, and then I'll split it with you, right?
Oh, sneaky.
So it wasn't confirmed that he did that, but they were playing. Okay, so the guy who was going to get the bonus, he had a little bit of chips left, and the other guy had all the chips in the game left, right? So the guy with all the chips lost the tournament. But it was like they were playing like the weirdest hands, and the guy would raise and then fold, kind of like if it was planned. And this is the final table, so it was really strange. So it created a lot of drama, and then they did like an investigation, and then so they decided not to pay the prize out, and they banned them both. They got banned. It was a huge deal. Like from poker, from all future events, banned.
From all events, that's crazy. Well, you mess around and you find out.
But they were already making millions of dollars. They were just gonna split, like, I don't know.
Why throw that away? You know what I mean? If you're already making so much money, why risk it?
Oh, one second. Sasha's calling me.
Take your time, brother. Jay Daniels, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub to Swifty.
Oh, Sasha, she wants me to bring her water. Thank you, Jay Daniel, for the tier 2 Subarino. Thank you. It came in at the exact same time that Sasha called me on the phone. So there's Jay Daniels with the 5. Thank you, man. Thank you, Jay Daniels. Went to sleep, come back, still on. Yep. Just doing a little mini marathon. Now I'm boosting my warrior. Now it's warrior boosting time. Thank you, Jay Daniels, man. All right, we're gonna do an amazing pull here. We're gonna pull all of them. What was I saying?
Where is it? Email.
I'll just do this pull and then I gotta go get Sasha. Bring Sasha some water. She wants water with ice.
Sorry, I finally got an answer. I've been trying to work out who's looking after Battlefield in Australia, and I
really?
just got a reply. I just emailed
wow.
them because I don't reach out to companies to say like, hey, I'd love to, you know, if I can get some copies to give away or something. But Battlefield, I will, because I genuinely love the game.
Oh wow, okay. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta get Sasha some water. I'll be right back.
Take your time, brother. Is there any other games everyone's looking forward to this year, chat?
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
Oh my goodness.
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
No shot. Did I get him? Someone help me, please! No! Oh my god, this BG's so close.
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge.
Where are they just nerfs and buffs to MOP? I couldn't find it on Google. Are you talking about the tweet? I'm pretty sure that's for retail, right? If there's anything, it'll be on Wowhead. Wowhead's usually the best place to check.
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
Wad Classic.
Oh my goodness.
Borderlands 4 would be cool. I mean, you sort of know what you're getting when you play Borderlands, right? Like,
Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
why is my explosive trap not knocking them back? Do I need a glyph or something?
Oh my goodness.
Ah, okay.
Please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
Oh my goodness.
Spell reflected it. I haven't set up macros or anything for this yet.
Go to the edge.
Because I don't even know if I'll bother leveling it. I'm just having some fun. Because we're pretty much max geared on the warrior now.
Oh my goodness.
Go to the edge, man, please. Go to the edge. Go to the edge.
No! Ashes of the Creation is going to be the best game this year, bro. I don't know what drugs you're on, but if you think Ashes of the Creation is coming out the next 3 years, you might want to get your prescription checked.
Go to the edge.
That game is not coming out for a very long time. I also think that game is going to do very well for about 4 to 6 months, depending on how many content creators get into it. And then I think it'll die off. It won't die off, sorry, is not the right terminology to use, but I think it'll be nowhere near as hype as people think after X amount of people stop playing it. And I think that it'll be a very
are you talking about?
small Ashes of Creation. I think it'll be popular with a very small niche number of type of MMORPG players, but for general consumption of MMO players, it will not be very popular.
What?
If they keep the game, yeah, it's extremely grindy, right? It's extremely grindy and stuff like that, right? The devs have like tripled, quadrupled, double down on it. It's going to be open world game, which means that if there's a strong guild on your server, they will control the dungeons and you will not be able to do them. They will control all the gold farming spots. If there's a more populated guild, aka streamer guilds, blah 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 blah, they will literally.
They said 1 to 25 will take 100 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slow. It's gonna be a very grindy game. This is why I laugh so much when there's so many people like, I'll watch other MMO players who have a community that'll complain that MMOs are slow, and then they're like, "Dude, but Ash is a creation," and I'm like, "What are you talking about? Like, this game is the everything that you say that you hate." Someone like me will love it, right? I will love it, right? But most people that complain nowadays about MMOs are like, "No, it's gonna save MMOs." I'm like, dude, have you ever looked at what the game actually is? Stop watching YouTube shorts. It is not what you think.
What's the max level though?
No idea.
100 hours for 1 to 25? Holy moly.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the whole like if you watch any of the interviews with the devs and stuff, it is going to be a very grindy game. That is what they want, right?
They said the level cap of Ashes of Creation is going to be 50, and the devs say the average pace will take 225 hours. Ouch.
I mean, it's not ouch because that's literally how they've framed the entire game, though. That's what they've always said. It's going to be that style of game, right? And the main dev guy that does all the interviews, he's like tripled, quadrupled down on it and said like, no, that's the kind of MMO that he wants to make, right?
Yeah.
But again, that's like I get very surprised.
I think, to be honest, I think that'll create cheating. Like people use bots and stuff to level up because it's so hard. People resort to cheating or boosting or boosting services. Like people are going to be resort to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, or killing monkeys.
It's going to create a whole new economy for boosting. No, give me 1 second. Be right
back. I hope not everyone missed that. Jay Daniels, thank you very much. Thank you, mate. I know, chat. If you think about it, right, you know, what it's probably going to create in the game, you know, is it's probably going to create this thing where players, right, will not actually level up anymore. And what they'll do is they'll like, hypothetically, this is like a hypothetical, right? What they'll do is they'll get 2 accounts and they'll log into a dungeon on one of the accounts. Oh, he's not at the computer. This shot means nothing. I can't just, he actually AFK. Damn it. Yeah, look, and look, this is something that for my chat, you guys hear me talk about this all the time, right? Like, I love MMOs, and it's my favorite genre of game, absolutely. But there's a reason why MMOs are not these super slog grind fest things anymore, right? Because it's not what's popular, right? I wish there was games like that sometimes, and even me. There's even times like right now I'm on an alt and I can barely be bothered even leveling an alt and it's not even hard to level in MOP. I just CBF, right? I'm just floating around chilling, right? But I think all I'll say is I'll say this. I think Ashes is going to be insanely different than what people think it is. So, hey guys, how we doing?
Okay. Had to clean everything. Uh-oh.
Yeah, bro, take your time, man. I'm just chilling. Oh. Amazon is gonna buy Ashes? Nah, I don't
But they have ship battles, Panda.
True. Well, we're gonna see how they are first. You know which game I actually love, chat? What was that Korean game that I played a lot? And to be the best of the game, you had to credit card swipe, but it still was a great game, and it had ship battles. Really fun. I played it for about 6 months. And it's super pay to win, not Lost Ark.
Oh, super pay to win.
Yeah, insanely pay to win.
Credit card swipe.
Was it arcade?
Arcade?
Was it arcade? Arcade. Arcade, yeah. I had fun on arcades. For what it was, I had fun on arcades, chat.
Yeah.
That was a good little slog. Like that was a good couple of months of a game.
What was that other one that came out that you can play on mobile too? I think it was. Forgot the name of it. It was
Recently?
Arcade, and then the other one was called. Oh yeah, at the tip of my tongue.
Tarisland?
Tarisland. Tar Island. I called it Tar Island. Tarisland. Yeah.
Blade and Soul, yeah. Yeah, one of my really good friends, J-Song, was the Blade and Soul world champion. And he multiple times for Blade and Soul in Korea. It was absolutely he's been on my stream heaps of times that I'm over there. And he now owns a chicken shop.
Wow.
Yeah, he opened a chicken shop a couple of years ago, yeah, in Korea. He's not really you know the craziest story about J-Song, and I think I've told you this before, Swifty. We were hanging out one day when I was in Korea, and he was like, "Yeah, I used to play World of Warcraft before I started playing Blade and Soul." And I was like, "Oh, dude, that's right," because he's on like TV and stuff like that for esports for Blade and Soul over there. And he was like, so casually, he's like, "Oh, dude, my boss who owns the esports team that I play for, he used to play World of Warcraft and he was pretty well known." And I was like, "Oh, like a Korean play that was really well known. Do you know what class he played?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, Warlock." And I went, there's only one well-known Warlock. You better not say the name I think you're gonna say. And he goes, yeah, his character was called Drake Dog." And I was like, "Dude, Drake Dog was the man. Are you joking me?" I hate Warlocks, but Drake Dog's videos were sick.
Yeah, true. Yeah, this editing was really good.
Yeah, so ahead of its time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like so ahead of his time.
Oh, I gotta test the short range charge. I'll see it. I'll do it right now. Oh no! The druid doesn't have a dead zone on the feral charge.
Yeah, but are you in Guardian? Because if it doesn't work in Prot, I imagine it doesn't work on Guardian either.
Yeah.
So I imagine it probably works in feral form is what I imagine, right?
Oh, okay.
That's just a guess. No, that's fine, mate. I really want to go and learn marksman. Jenny. Good night, mate. Sitting is the opposite of standing.
Yeah.
Sitting is the opposite of standing around. I got one thing to say. Sitting is good because some people say it's bad, but I think it's good for you. You deserve to relax. God, it's stuck in my head, dude.
I gotta get a link to that. I gotta send it to a friend of mine. Holy moly.
Heroic Leap Ready Swifty.
I got him bubbled straight off the bat. Oh, you want this smoke? Triggered it. Okay, he wants the smoke. There's two of them. What do I do? Can't shadow step me? Camo? This so we can't get a recheap? The other one got a cheap shot off? I'm sad. There's two of them. I'm dead.
You're BGing?
Can we talk about this? Yeah. Can we talk about this, rogues? There's 2 rogues hitting me. I've got no friends right now in this battleground. Help me. Lord Jesus, my savior. Help me. Trapping. Still stunned. I'm dead.
Ah. It's the stuns or sticky stuns. Have you noticed,
so aggressive.
Panda, have you noticed? I think there's an issue with fear not breaking on damage. Have you noticed that? You get feared and there'll be like 2-3 people on you, and then the fear literally doesn't. You see the countdown of fear, like the duration 5, 4, 3, and the whole time they're like hitting you 3, 2, 1, and then the fear finally breaks. It's like the fear doesn't break on damage anymore in Miss Pandaria. It's weird.
Well, see, the problem is, right? We all love Mr. Pandaria, okay? Mr. Pandaria, we all love it. There are a few, not issues, okay? But there are a few things we need to remember, okay? First things first. This expansion is the reason why they did a nerf to button bloat. You are going to have a lot of button bloat on pretty much every class in this game, and it's not good. It's not fun. It's not a fun experience, hence why they changed it, okay? And the second thing is, now let me make sure I'm getting this correct, because I think I am, but I think you can fear into a coil fear, into another fear, into a full hodge, into a poly, DR poly, super DR poly, and then by the time you do that, the DR of fear is off, so you can go back to the full fear. Like this expansion for CC will make you punch your computer.
Really?
It is. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You can sit like I love MOP PvP.
Wow.
People forget that this expansion, you can sit like genuinely 30 seconds of crowd control, and you will want to. I'm talking about in 3s, right?
Yeah.
You will want to fight the world.
You know what the problem is too. There are people that do use programs and scripting and stuff like that, and they can pull like the perfect CC chain on you with that stuff.
Yeah. Dogs.
At 1200 rating. You'll see the best CC chain of your life at 1200 rating. You're like, oh my god, I don't know what happened to me. Holy moly. I'm really surprised that Ashes of Creation they're gonna do that. That made me think like the grind. My god. Like, I'm sitting here complaining about MOP, and that's going to be nothing compared to the grind over there. Holy moly.
No, absolutely. Arl, thank you very much for the tier 3 hitting 100 months.
Tier 3!
Let's go, baby. Thank you, mate.
100 months.
Shout out, Arl. Good friend. Do
you remember when you first like started getting 100 months? You're like, I've been streaming for how long?
Yeah. I think I'm getting my first 150 months.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy, eh? Thank you, Arl.
And what's interesting too is Panda is we didn't get the actual notifications later on, like maybe 6 months to a year later or something like that, right? No, maybe like a year later after the sub button first came out. We finally started getting like actual notifications of like resubs, or Twitch finally started doing it, and we're like, oh my god, they've been resubbed, even though I had no notifications.
Yeah.
You know, they've been consistently subbing all that time.
There's no gifted subs, no any of that kind of stuff back then.
Yeah.
Just raw dogging it.
And that's why like it was incredible.
Sub is such a weird one these days, right? Where like, even for me, I don't really push for sub count too much anymore, just because it's like for Australians, it's $9 a sub, and it's so hard to justify.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like, I mean, if you watch the stream a lot, I definitely feel like $9 is worth it compared to if you watch like What I tell my stream is you'll get an hour of comedy a month. Right? That's what I'll give you. For $9 a month, for at least 1 hour in the entire month, I'll be funny. That's it. That's all you get. That's my promise. Okay? It might not be an hour straight. It might be like 3 minutes here, 3 minutes there. You know, but that's what you get. You get 9 minutes of haha funny man. Not 9 minutes. 1 hour total for $9 a month. That's what you get. Pretty fair. Cheaper than Netflix. When does it start? Okay. Okay. You see what I got to put up with? You see this abuse?
All right, let's see where we're at. We're gonna look at the progress bar.
Heroic lead ready.
Warrior progress bar. Oh, it's so freaking slow.
You damn lizard.
Freaking hey, man. I thought I was gonna eat through this like rested XP like if it was nothing, man. It's
Heroic lead ready.
it's grimy.
Okay, question for you, John, and the chat. Do you enjoy a crap movie? Like movies that you know are going to be crap, but sometimes you go and watch it and you're like, okay, that was pretty funny.
I don't know. Like if I'm watching a movie, like say Sasha pulls up a movie and I'm not interested in the movie, I just pull up my phone. I'll doom scroll.
Okay, fair, yeah. Yeah, fair.
Wait, I've actually done that on shows that I actually like too. I doom scroll. Doom scrolling is a huge problem. You gotta put the phone away.
Do you know where else you do that? Okay. One of our favorite activities.
Oh,
we do
yeah!
together, chat.
The
We go to
bathroom.
movies.
Oh,
No. The movies.
Oh, the
okay?
movies.
Now, very different, Swifty. If you go to a movie theater, if you go watch a movie that Swifty enjoys, okay, he will watch the movie very intently. That's it, right? He'll just watch the movie, okay? But if you go and watch a film that John's not interested in, that phone's coming out and he's scrolling mid-film, and you're like, John, put your phone away. Oh, and you go, oh, oh, I don't wanna. Movie's boring.
you know, hold on. You know that mall that we went to, the Oviedo Mall. Remember, like it's like most empty most of the time, and they just have like they have theaters there, but the theaters were kind of like running down. Like the chairs were really old, and the movie theaters were always empty. Well, they just remodeled them, and they put like recliner chairs in all the theaters, and then it's starting to get people are starting to go. And they're reclinable chairs, and then it has things to where you can put your soda, and has like a little table where you can have your stuff on the table, and then you can lean all the way back. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool.
I see you.
So now anytime there's a movie I'm like, yeah, let's go. I was wondering, but of course the tickets for movie theaters are getting quite expensive. So I was thinking
How
about.
much is it? So, do you guys have like gold class in the States?
Yeah, I was thinking about
gold
getting
class?
like one of those. You can get like a monthly plan, and then you can see as many movies as you want during the month, and you just pay one time or like a subscription fee.
How much is gold class in America?
Oh, I don't know.
Like for like a movie ticket? Does anyone know?
It's an AMC. It is AMC, so I don't know. What does that include? AMC stumblins. Like, what is it, subscription a month? Does it include as many movies as you want, or is it only a few movies? Oh, the Regal. Oh, that's right. I have Regal. My bad. That's Regal. Why did I say AMC? It sounded similar. I thought it was the same thing. 4 movies a week, any quality, $25, 48 states, and $28 all 50 states. Oh wow,
Well, that's pretty cool,
$25 a month. Riga.
I don't know if we have anything like that here, but I know going to like gold class, which is like the bigger recliner seats, where it's
Yeah.
usually like the seats are in twos, like set of twos, and they're nowhere near as big cinemas. Like like the screen's still big, but they don't overpack them.
Yeah.
To go to gold class is like $50 a ticket here in Australia. Like $50 per ticket, which is crazy, right? $50, too much money.
Why is everything so overpriced there, man? Freaking A.
I don't know what our what's a normal. Hang on, what's like a normal ticket for movies? Hang on, let me see. What's Hoyt's? So if I just want to go to like a normal theater, movies, Jurassic Park. Okay,
Get my
Jurassic Park
macro.
got out. So just a normal ticket, for just normal recliner seats that's not VIP or anything like that is $28.
Is
per
that
person.
is that Australian or US?
Australian, yeah. And then for Lux, which is their other one, it's $50 per person. And then Extreme Screen, which is just a bigger screen.
I don't know. I can't. I mean, I don't mind like the extreme screen or like the IMAX, but like I don't like the 3D. You like the 3D? Where you put the glasses on?
Nah, I know. Nah, I find it a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah. Chat, do you like the 3D?
Heroic
I usually watch
Leap
going to the movies. I go for the normal one.
That's how we sort of justify going to the movies sometimes, or not sometimes. We go probably once or twice a month if we can, but we do it on like our date night.
Heroic Leap Ready
So
Switch.
it costs about the same as going to get dinner anyway, right?
Well, the thing is, like, if you get popcorn, yeah, that's where they get you. You know, they overcharge you for the popcorn and then you get the M&Ms, and then you get the soda. You get a small popcorn. Large popcorn is too big. Get the small popcorn. Anybody in the chat? Do you take the popcorn and put it under the thing that does the butter, and it goes straight down the middle? You go. I can't do that. Can you do that? I can't do that. Like, full of butter popcorn? I'll get the little.
Australians are so confused right now.
I'll get the little. It's like a little pepper thing, but it's like spices, and you go and you pour that in there, and then you make it mix it up, and then it tastes good. But if you fill it with butter, like in the movie theater, once your hands get all like sticky, and then in the middle, and once you're done eating popcorn, what do you do with your hand? With a napkin, or you gotta like get up and go to the bathroom and like go wash your hands.
For the Australians in the chat, when you go to the movies in America, they hand you your popcorn bucket, which already has butter on it, like the normal popcorn that we get. But then there's a little machine that you can walk over to, and you press a button, and melted butter comes out of it, and you can put on as much as you want. I'm not joking.
Yep.
That does not happen in Australia. That's
Yep. Then it's then it's super buttery. I'm not gonna lie, it tastes good with butter, but it's just so messy.
Oh, I mean, it's I don't know if it's actually butter, but whatever it is, it's obviously like framed as butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Don't you hate when you get your popcorn and you get your soda and you go to sit down and you sit down and you pretty much eat half the popcorn before the movie even starts?
Yep.
You're like,
Yes, sir, I do. Just look down at the popcorn, go, son of a bitch. I've done it again. Butter is like $10 in New Zealand at the moment. Would need a mortgage to have USA butter and popcorn. True. You just you go and take a little tub to the movies with you in America, and then just fill that bad boy up with butter, and then take it home.
hey!
Hey!
That's a sub, Resi! Thank you for the sub.
Ah, there we go. Crane.
Thank you.
You're a rare one. I can't remember why I wanted a crane for PvP, but I know you need one in MOP.
A crane?
Crane. It's like a stalk.
Oh, stork?
Yeah, stalk, crane.
Skid, welcome. Welcome, Skid.
Probably for Roar of Sack.
Oh, man. Even with rested XP Panda, this is slow. This is so slow.
Oh, that's why you get it. There you go. Lullaby.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
41%. Right.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Panda, do you think they're going to make some hashtag more changes
Which one?
to PvP balance? You think they're going to do that?
In this? Maybe.
Because I know adding like maybe perhaps the the PvP resilience, it might make some classes more stronger. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up, no hit Jerome? The thing is, the Guardian, I feel like they're really strong. I don't want them nerfed. I want them to stay strong. Maybe it's just because I have a lot of gear. Yeah, that's why. I just have a lot of gear. Haven't seen a garden
Man,
druid yet?
I tell you whose videos I'm very proud of in a weird way over the last like 2 years of content is that person right there, John.
No hit Jerome?
Jerome? Yeah, dude. I mean, I've been watching him since he first started, right? Like back when I was still bloody Chinglish. But man, his videos over the last like 2 years have just come so far, and I watch all of them. Good for you, Jerome. Killing it, man. Really, really, really good stuff.
Are you unkillable in PvP? Yeah. No hit Jerome. Pretty much, it's something I don't even know if I want to make a video about it because like I'll tank, I'll guard a base, and there'll be a rogue, a hunter, a warlock, and a mage all attacking me, and I won't die. I'll just sit there and spin the flag until reinforcements arrive. They'll whittle my health down, but then reinforcements arrive, and all I need is like one good heal. It's pretty strong. I'll show you. Watch. No hit Jerome. Just watch this. I don't know if you saw when I did the other when I did the other pull. This is my warrior. I'm trying to get him. He's 87. I'm trying to get him to at least through. I'm trying to eat through the rested XP. All right, I'll show you right now. Check this out. So this is what I do in PvP too. It's the same thing. So we got everybody here in PvP. All right, let's go. Oh man, I had too many barrels. Oh man. Stop. There we go. So that's what you do with PvP. Like, you just don't die. What's your opinion on the arms talent Avatar versus Bloodbath? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I heard Bloodbath's pretty good because it's on the same cooldown as one of the other warrior abilities. I forgot. A Blade Storm? You can Bloodbath Blade Storm? That might be good. I don't know.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Baited twice, warrior 90 PvP. Look, there it is. Look, there's my warrior. I'm playing on my warrior too. Shh, relax. I'm leveling him up. All right, I'm 45% of the way through. I think after this, I'm probably going to go to the leveling up area. I'll try to go on my warrior. Then I can grind there. Or I could try to solo this dungeon on my warrior. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have the gear. Let me do a little bit more
Do you
damage
have a
here.
favorite candy, John?
Dude, Twix is good.
Twix. Okay.
Twix.
I think I think I think Skittles or Nerds are probably my favorite.
Really? Skittles? Ooh, Skittles
check
get
the
caught. Like, if you could lose a tooth with a Skittle, man. I mean, you could lose a filling with a
chew
Skittle.
Don't chew on them like it's bloody. You're not eating chocolate. Suck
Oh,
on them for a while.
no,
you
you
know?
gotta chew those things, man. Skittles?
Oh my god. You're out here being a freak. Butterfingers are very good, actually. Oh, they are good. Ooh.
Butterfinger. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are good.
Jolly Ranchers? Wait, are those? Oh wait, I'm trying to remember which ones are the ones that where you could lose a tooth. I think it's Jolly Ranchers.
Jolly Rancher are like super hard candy.
That might be the one.
Okay.
Hey, Panda, have you ever
They can't do
tried?
it anymore, right? They changed the name.
Have you ever tried that the super hot chip challenge?
No, I don't remember. I don't really eat spicy food, brother.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I asked you that before. I haven't tried that either. And, of course, we can't make content on Twitch about that. That'd have to be,
Yeah, not allowed these days.
yeah.
Not the Wild West anymore. People can't do drinking streams, I think, anymore either.
Really?
I think so. Yeah, I think you can't have like goals that are based around getting drunk.
Oh, okay.
Like you can't have like, for this much money I'll drink X amount of alcohol or something like that, right?
Oh,
Which
yeah.
makes sense. Good, Deadly. I opened some of the Gundam TCG today off camera. Made a little video about it. Steal the great ones.
It's weird to say you say TCG because, like, I associate that with the WoW TCG. I thought that was what it was called, but TCG is like all of them.
Yeah. TCG is like trading card game.
Yeah.
They just released a Gundam one this week. So I got
Really?
a box through Cherry.
You got to get the first edition. You got to get the first one of one, and SPF 10. No, not SPF 10. What's it called when you grade it? And it's a
SA10 is what
SA10. Yeah.
Oh, Brox, I've eaten that as well on stream. Not good. Not a good time, was it? It's yeah.
Panda, do you have any 10s?
I got
You got a couple
cards
10s?
rated at 10. Yeah, but I mean, no, you can have a 10 of a non-expensive card. It's still a non-expensive card, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a big fan of no meme. I'm a big fan of collecting PSA 1s. PSA 1s are really hard to get because like a card is either ungradable or it's a 1 to 10.
Oh,
So
wow.
1s are actually really hard to get. And I like collecting.
So are they more
PSA
expensive
1s.
because they're hard to get, or?
Sometimes,
What?
but it's still a 1. Like it's still a shit condition card.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a bit like there's a bit of a meme factor to it, right?
Yeah.
I sold a big portion of my collection recently, so like probably my most expensive card in the house is probably a PSA 9.
Well, you probably had
But the
like
Elite
a lot of cards, though.
Yeah, I mean, I paid my last year's rent. I traded my last year's rent for 6 cards, so an entire year's of rent. So that's about $32,000. I traded 6 cards. So. It definitely helped a bit. Not this year though. This year I had to pay, but I'm in a different place. I'm just very lucky that I was into card stuff before all the sort of hype that there is now, right? Because I was able to buy a lot of like cards back then,
Yeah.
really cheap. Like now, I wanted to rebuy those cards. Like even the cards that I traded, right? Even the cards that I traded for the rent.
Yeah, Dylan, I'm
didn't
doing.
want to
I'm
sell
boosting my
them,
warrior.
right? Like, but it was a fair deal. I had a friend that had like a spare place, that they were going to rent, and I was like, hey, I'm moving to Melbourne. Would you trade? Because I know they're into the same sort of hobby, and we worked out a deal, right? So, but for perspective, that set that I sold him, just even 4 of the cards, I saw at a trade fair, there was a couple of vendors trying to sell that. There's a set of 4 cards. They were trying to sell it for about 40,000 Australian at the moment. So, I
Okay.
mean, like, he wins at the end of the day. Like, he will definitely profit off it more.
Wow.
Bought a bunch of hollows in Japan in 2007. For $1 each, flipped them for about 1 to 5. Yeah. I mean, even the main set of cards that I sold, was it like a year and a half ago now? I bought the there was a set of cards that they did years and years and years ago with, it was Pokemon and Mario did a crossover. So there was a set of 4 cards that you could buy. And it was a full art version and a non-full art version, and it was Pikachu wearing a Luigi hat and Pikachu wearing a Mario hat. And I bought all of them graded at a PSA 10. I probably paid about 200 per card at the time. Now that set of 4 sells for about 40,000
Damn.
at PSA 10. So, but I don't have them anymore, like I was just saying. So I would have loved to have kept them, but yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. The hobby is absolutely scuffed at the moment. It's like the entry point is so insane to buy into. And like scalpers are just ruining the hobby right now. Like, I don't flip stuff that I get. I just sort of
really?
keep it, and then obviously big opportunity. Yeah, I'm not like a
No,
flipper.
what's
You know, I didn't even sell.
what's really interesting is like first edition stuff. Nobody knew that like Magic the Gathering first edition were going to be so valuable.
Yeah. Magic's a bit of a unique one as well because they have a reserve list, which is really cool. Which there's not many other places that do that. So what a reserve list means is they have a list of cards that they pretty much legally can never print again. Right?
Oh.
So if you buy like let's say there's a Grail card for Magic the Gathering, which is like an old print of a card. If it's on the reserve list, they cannot reprint that card, which means that the value will as long as Magic is still popular, the value will always go up of that card.
Oh wow.
So because that's one of the biggest things that'll devalue a card, right? So like stuff that's not on the reserve list or Pokemon or any of the sort of TCGs. Let's say you've got a really expensive card. Let's say Black Lotus, right? Because everyone knows that card. There's different sort of reprints of the Black Lotus, but if they did like exactly the same version of that card again, it would devalue the card because they're just reprinting it, right? Probably a bad example, but hopefully people get the point I'm trying to make.
This is my warrior. He's 52% of the way through 87. Maybe I can tank it. I don't know. I can try. I don't know. What I'll do is I'll clear the first 2 mobs for my warrior, and then I'll try to let him solo the small mobs and see what happens.
The big monkeys.
Or I'll get him low and I'll zone out and see what happens. I don't even know. I get him low and zone out.
Get them low and then zone out.
Yeah, I think that might work. We'll see.
I have a bunch of MTG cards from the 90s in my parents' basement. Maybe I should find those. Honestly, I really would, right? And the reason why I say that is now it's what I call the Logan Paul effect, right? I'm not a big fan of Logan Paul, but the stuff that he did for like TCG stuff a few years ago, the hype around TCGs right now, especially Magic, like for perspective, I thought Lord of the Rings would probably be the biggest pre-sales we're ever going to see for Magic the Gathering, as in the amount of stock that is allocated and sold to stores and resellers. I thought that would be the biggest. Final Fantasy had $200 million in pre-sales before the product was even out, right? Where TCG stuff is right now, I don't think there'll ever be as much hype as there is right now, right? So like, and that's all sort of steamrolling from like the Pokemon Logan Paul stuff a few years ago.
Yeah.
But where it's at right now, if you've got old cards, if you were to go back, find them, and they're not cards that you put in your like tire wheel as a kid, in decent condition and stuff like that, you might have a couple of grand worth of stuff, right? You never know.
True.
But now is definitely a good time to sell. Like it's definitely a good time to sell. I can take a look first, Wales, so you don't have to do the boring work. Yeah, dude. By the way, just send us an inventory of what you've got, and I'll take rid of I'll get rid of the bad ones for you. You know, the bad cards. You know, the ones that aren't good, the ones you don't want. You know.
I want to see if the warrior gets a lot of XP. From soloing it. I'll see if I can do it. I don't know if I can. I'll try though.
Where my issue with the sort of hobby at the moment comes from is I don't like where we're getting like, there's literally videos out there of like adults pushing kids out of the way to be able to buy like Pokemon products before them. There was like an incident the other week, like are you working out calculations?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I know. Where I've seen those where they're in like at I don't know, like a place where they sell them.
Yeah. I mean, first and foremost, right, like you got to remember this hobby is about like having fun, right? And that's why I'm not a huge fan of like scalpers and flippers and stuff like that. I mean, I get it, like make your money, but at the end of the day, it's meant to be when we're at the point where kids can't go into their local TCG store and buy Pokemon cards because people are going in and buying all the stock and then just reselling it on eBay, and our little kids.
Oh, they're doing that?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The problem we have, like the Final Fantasy set was probably the best example. So what happened with the Final Fantasy set and the reasons why they were so expensive, right? Even retail stores had to end up rebuying stock so they had stock in the stores. But the way that it worked was they get allocated their stock, they sell their pre-orders.
Right.
A bunch of scalpers buy those pre-orders, then they resell them. Then someone else will go out and so a different set of scalpers will resell, they'll rebuy those boxes and what the resellers are buying it for. That happened 3 times in Australia.
Damn.
Until it like sort of evened out and people were like, I'm not going to pay more for that than where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's insane.
Ah, it's too much damage. That's too much damage. Oh no, it's better with my druid. I don't know. I can.
Maybe this is what I should try and do with my my warrior. Maybe I should take my.
No, man, it was too much damage. Freaking A. I was getting. Wasn't getting enough as much XP because that barrel blows them up, and then you get less XP. I'm not strong enough to tank it. I might be able to go to that. I might be able to go to that area though. Let me see. I mean, I have potions, I think. I could probably buy.
You know what I should do in this character chat? I should do a challenge where I can only level this character via pet battles. Thoughts?
That's a super challenge, man.
Take 40 hours. Pretty quick if you got the right pets. Okay.
I don't know if I like that challenge, but no hit Jerome. Did you hear about Ashes of Creation? Supposedly, to get to like, it's gonna be 100 hours to get to level 25. It's gonna be grindy. Imagine 100 hours just to get to level 25, and it's 250 to get to 50. Yeah. What's going on there, man? I definitely want to play.
I mean, no one should be surprised by this. They've said, like I said, this is what they've said since day one. It's going to be a very grindy game. It's not a casual MMO.
Maybe if you can get XP from whatever you do, like maybe leveling up professions, fishing, like anything. If you can get XP from everything, that'd be great. Because then you can go do whatever you want. Would be interesting if they had like Guild Wars where they had instance PvP where there's templates. That would be freaking fantastic. Where gear doesn't matter. In that game, it would be awesome because then you wouldn't have to level up just to PvP.
I know who you are.
Yeah, I heard that about the Guild Wars system, right? You didn't have to level up. You just, if you queue PvP,
No, you
it's
didn't have to.
templated. Probably did 10k hours of Guild War 1, but never did PvE? Really?
I love Guild Wars, dude. It's so good. It was such a, yeah. Even Guild Wars 2, I love Guild Wars 2. If they had Australian service for Guild Wars 2, I'd play a lot more.
Yeah, I never really got into it. I did a sponsored thing with Guild Wars. And I tried it. It was really cool. I had friends that played it though, but I you know, of course, we're like stuck on WoW.
Do I need different glyphs? Where is it? I need the glyph, the glyph that makes them yeet. Hey, thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Animal bond?
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Wait, no, hey Jerome, are you watching?
Here we go.
I want to show you. I'm gonna cue a random BG so you can see. Just to give you so you can see what druids, guardian druids can do. You're gonna be like, oh, come on, man, give me a break. Give me a break. All right. Okay, so first of all, I have lesser rune of warding for my chest.
Here we go.
I've got sea mist rice noodles. Lil Gons 1983, thank you for the sub. I got the flask of the spring blossom. All right, we're good. All right, so now I'm going to pick a target to put symbiosis on. Probably the shaman. Get a lightning shield going. Get a lightning shield going. All right. Can you transfer gold from retail to classic? No, they have their own. They have their own tokens. I think it's 11,000. It went down. It was 12,000. Now it's 11,000. It's 11,000 gold per token.
What is the bloody one that I need? Increases.
Token was like 25k a couple weeks before pre-patch hit. Really? Oh man, that would have been a perfect time to buy. I bought it when it was like at 12k.
Yeah, mine too. Mine were cheap. I bought a couple.
Man, too many people are splitting up. Okay. The thing is, like, if I go, like, everybody will go down. We'll try to go to the other base that way.
Explosive chap. Ah, there it is.
And they got a bunch of healers here.
Does that mean freezing trap won't break on damage?
This isn't Warrior. I know. Relax. I'm gonna play on Warrior soon, man. Need to calm down. Knew they abandoned this. I freaking knew it. Look at this. They send everybody to water. Everyone. There's a paladin. Where did he come from?
Someone just said this isn't warrior. Aren't you literally leveling your warrior, right?
Yeah, I'm leveling him right now. Hopefully we get it. Yeah, we got it.
This with black eyes? Is that it? Does anyone know what this one is here, chat? You got the explosive trap one, right? Oh, I can just look here, can't I? God, I'm an idiot. Solace.
Just spin in here. Warlocks are tanky. Oh. Spin is win.
Trap. Monkey, thank you very much, mate, for the resub. Appreciate you.
How are you alive? I know! That's what I was trying to explain. Oh, they 3-capped us. Oh, no, they 2-capped us, I think. But yeah, I was trying to explain that. You don't die as a Guardian Druid. Even if you don't have a gear, it doesn't matter because it's the 65% reduction in you don't even need gear. Like it's a 65 standard percent reduction in it's PvP resilience. Everybody gets 65%. So if you're a tank, you just don't die. But you can be naked. You don't even need gear. Let's see. Literally the whole team on me. Clearly dual boxing. Yeah, I know. Literally their whole team. All right, we got the 3 cap. Let's go. Let's hold it. Go straight for that cap to interrupt. Pounce, Ravage. Oh wait, you just gotta make sure we keep capping. All right, they're on me. All right, we're gonna go spin. Oh, they capped it. Man, that Moonfire came one split instance too late. Damn. We unlocked the random emote. Oh, you guys capped it? Oh, we capped it. Oh, okay, okay. For a second, I thought they capped it. All right, it's GG. We won. Yeah. Oh no, they just capped it back. So, but we're at 1940. Like, there's literally like no way. Look at that row of dots. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. It's really strong.
June finally went to the doctors today.
Oh.
Yeah. Finally.
What'd they say?
She's sick.
Oh.
She's been sick for days.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it went from she's sick to now she has an infection and she's contagious.
Oh no.
Well, chat. I love that woman, but that's what happens when you don't go to the doctors. Okay?
And even with rested XP, man, it's so slow. Oh,
Yeah, I'm logged onto an alt right now, and I'm level 85 and a half, and I'm like, can I be bothered?
you notice
know
the
what I mean? Do I
XP,
really want
the
to
rested
level up
XP not
something else?
moving? Like, how is that even possible?
I don't have rested XP. Well, we
Oh.
haven't. I mean, the game hasn't been out long enough to have a lot of rested XP yet, right?
Oh, my warrior has a decent bar.
Usually rested. Well, like couple
Oh
of
no,
bars.
actually, I almost went through it all. Oh, okay, well, yeah,
you get rid of it real quick.
I almost
right?
went through it all.
Ooh.
Once I get through this rested XP, I can probably move my warrior over to the south where that farming area is, and I can test to see if I can do it, and then hopefully there's nobody there. I released a video about it, so people probably figured out where it is.
What level are they gonna try it?
I don't know. Well, I made sure to do it first before I released the video. And then there was heavy competition on the last day. I actually had to start doing dungeons. I couldn't do it anymore because there was too many people. Oh, still haven't gone through it. So, Panda, I went to go put away the pizza. And I took a slice before I put it away. And I ate it. It was the Philly cheesesteak slice pizza. And I felt really guilty now.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
Oh.
And then I put the rest in the refrigerator.
Ready Swifty.
That was a super mega hype train. Awesome.
Was that? I didn't even see it. It didn't pop up on mine.
I got like a new emote. You're full heroic gear on your warrior? No, dude, I'm like 87. I gotta get to 90 first. I'm at least going through the reset XP, which is what I'm trying to get. You can skip Jade Forest? Oh, I'm just going. No, I'm just gonna kill mobs.
No, I think he was asking because I'm just flying around. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just sort of because I'm really torn. I don't know if I want to make an alt, so I'm sort of just like flying around on the non-main character because I'm sort of maxed out on gear for the first week. So yeah, I'm just very torn.
Oh, you're already maxed out. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, on the warrior. Yeah.
What'd you do? Just a lot of dungeons?
Who just spammed heroics?
Oh, heroics. Yeah, you said you got lucky, right? You got like in one day like 8 pieces of gear or something crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
It's like, oh, another plate. Oh, and you're the only plate wearer in the group. You're like, man.
That's it, baby. That's it. There's no universe with a boost is worth $96. No, but I think what you do is you buy the upgrade pack, right? You buy the upgrade pack and then you get a free boost, and then that's it. You don't need to use another one, right? Because the extra boost is really expensive, but the free one that you get, I think, is a lot cheaper. Is it $126 for the one that's got a boost in it? That's great. Yeah, that's expensive.
$126.
But that'd be
What are
Australian.
these prices? COVID prices? What are these? What are these prices? $90, $120.
Yep.
Damn barrels. Those barrels make me lose like XP.
What?
Oh, how much broken?
Okay. We're gonna get a big old aim shot off here. Oh no, no, don't get me. Oh yeah, how the hell did he get me out?
Okay, we got the super mount.
Heroic lead ready, Swifty.
We bought one of these, chat. It's so good. It's got the tomes in here. Tomes of Clear Mind. Repair. All right, I'm through my rested XP. So now I bid my druid farewell. Now I can go kill. I'm gonna attempt to solo the islands.
Thank you, Schwood. Appreciate you, brother.
My druid can hearth. Oh, this mount. This is a gift. Like Fahad gave me this one. It's I think it's for the fire mount. It's part of the package for the Miss Bender, I think. So it probably includes some other things like toys. Megatones. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, Megatone. Megatone. Magat Zone. Oh, Magat Zone.
Thank you.
Let me get the flight path here.
Thank you for doing that. It's exactly what I needed.
So it's that island over there is where all the monkeys are.
Thank you.
See if there's anybody here. There's nobody here. Let's see if I can pull this many. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
I wonder what my filler is as marksman. I know I should be going thing.
Oh god. I don't have enough rage.
Get him. Get him, Swifty. I think so, right? I don't remember what the hell Wyvern does. Was he a purgatory?
Looks like I can tank it. I mean, it looks like I can tank him. This might be a thing.
Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? We're actually winning this BG. Jesus Christ, that was quick.
Yo, I can tank these as prot. Oh shoot, dude. Yeah, dude.
Now?
Yeah. With 87 gear though. Yeah, you can tank these, man.
Aim shot. Ah!
Oh. I don't have enough rage for freaking prevent cleave though. Wait, does cleave hit everything? Hold on. Does cleave hit everything?
Leia. Thank you very much. I hope I said that right. Thank you very much, matey. Leia.
It's just 2 targets.
Leia. Thank you very much. Once I'm out of this BG, I'll have a look at you soloing them. See about them. Oh.
Holy moly, yeah. Prot's really good for this. Oh yeah, Panda, you gotta come here and do this.
You think
Great
I can do
XP.
it? So would it, Arl, if you're still listening, would it be quicker to do what John's doing, or if I just do normal monkey runs? If I really wanted to level up my ult quicker.
No, this is... I can do the big pulls with a Prot Warrior. So this is literally 8 to 9 million XP per hour.
Okay.
If
Okay. Hey, Nilf.
because I can do the big pulls. Oh my god, I can't believe I can do the big pulls as a prot warrior. Wow.
His charge. Start the aim shot. He's going to walk into my trap. He didn't walk into my trap. Can we talk about this? Just forget about it. Walk into my trap, please. No, he didn't. Deterrence. There's two of them. Being attacked.
I mean,
Trap
well,
down.
you will with flying, you can probably get quests faster. True, that's true. But this is nine. I mean,
yeah.
you might be able to get 9 million per hour doing quests too. I don't know. Oh,
Oh, damn, Nil. The old back in the day. All right, perfect. Just got confirmation about all the battlefield stuff, chat. So that's good. I probably should have told him a couple of weeks ago that I was interested because they would have sent me to LA for this event. All right, let me log over to my other account as well, and I'll see if I can do this.
I was in battle stance too, so yeah, definitely defensive stance. You can do this. But you got to use victory rush. Like,
Yeah, there's an event on. They just announced a bunch of creators from Australia are getting sent to LA, and some of them aren't like crazy big content creators, but they're like FPS people.
yeah,
But usually the way that it works is like if you stream FPS games, they'll put your name in a hat of people that they'll work with, and the promotion company that's looking after Battlefield, they don't really consider me that just because like I'm a WoW player, right? So they don't normally go, oh, we should add Panda to this list of FPS players.
Yeah.
But I've now reached out and said like, hey, I'm going to be playing the absolute hell out of Battlefield. And so now they just replied and said, all right, cool, now you're on our radar. So obviously I missed the event that they're doing right now, but that's really great info. Chat, do you like this video? How do I make this bigger?
yeah. Panda, I'm not using shield block. I'm actually spamming shield barrier.
Shield barrier?
Mm-hmm. Is this 20 rage? Shield block is
Okay.
is like freaking crazy. I think shield block is like 60 rage or something. Let me see.
I don't think so, Dark Noble. No, I don't think so.
Shield block has 60 rage. So if you use shield barrier, it's only 20 rage. And then I just spam victory rush too.
I'll try it.
Try it. I'll log out and log back in, and that'll reset the thing to see exactly how much XP per hour I'm getting.
All right, let me log into this one. Contrast, it looks normal for me. Oh, I logged into the wrong bloody one. Shit.
And now it should be reset. See, we'll see how much honor per hour it gets.
Hacked myself. I logged into the same account twice. Me and David Harbour look similar. I'll take that. Thanks. He's a cool looking dude.
You gotta spam victory rush, man, on big pulls, man. Oh my god.
Do you take the 2 mobs at the start?
Freaking A. I almost died there, but I victory rush kept me alive, man. Holy freaking moly. It's like League of Legends. You gotta choose the mobs that are lowest, and then you gotta kill them, and then get victory rush. It's like League of Legends last hitting, man, on a warrior. Oh my god, because yeah, you don't have like the cleave potential as druids, so you do a lot of single target damage. Oh my god, that was scary. Look, I'm spamming for shield bash, revenge,
Yo,
shield bash, revenge,
Eggman.
thunderclap, the shield and revenge. Was doing it as arms? Really? It'd be too squishy.
If I can carry my hunter as arms, that would be sick. I could try.
Oh, I know I was almost dying. I was in battle stance for some reason. Oh, someone's here. Oh no.
Give me 1 sec, chat. 1 second.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
You're king. No, I think that's okay. Usually I see them come and then they go. Yeah, doesn't look like that guy was even stick around. He just AoE'd it and just left.
Egg. eggs.
Benedict.
Eggs Benedict.
Yeah, breakfast or early morning breakfast. One of those breakfast places. And you get the Grand Slam breakfast
Oh yeah.
with a side of toast, bacon, and sausage. And some hash browns. Oh, and a coffee. Just to wake up.
You took me to a cafe, a nice little cafe last time I was there.
Yep. Eggs Benedict. Oh, that's my favorite. IHOP? That's good. Oh.
Yeah, what am I at here? My main is going to be a warrior. I'm just sort of dicking around today, seeing if I want to level up a hunter.
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
be
just PvP on the hunter.
I'm gonna be arms for MOP chat, but the thing is, I might have to play prot for a while. In the meantime. I'm at 6.7 million. It's a little slower. Oh, there's a DK. Damn it.
Can't be panda paladins, unfortunately. No, otherwise I would.
I don't know. The
Do you
wait,
do
what?
you pull the first two monkeys and then just pull everything else?
Where are you? Are you in the place?
I'm in the dungeon.
Oh, in the dungeon. Oh shoot. What level are you?
I mean, I'm on my 90, just carrying through my hunter. But I probably am not going to do this for very long. I'm probably just going to try one run.
Okay.
If I wanted to do monkey runs, I'd probably just do the full 5-man because it's much faster, right?
You know about the monkey? The monkeys are attached by these little creatures, like they're
Elementals, yeah.
But if you don't kill the
But
elementals,
if
you get more XP.
More XP, yeah.
So yeah, you kill the two monkeys, and then you run ahead and kill the three monkeys, and then you run ahead, and then there's like two monkeys with no health, and then there's the big room that you clear.
Or if I can just do it as arms.
I don't know. That seems a little hard.
Alright, smashed him. That's what I was saying yesterday. I wholeheartedly agree. I feel like if a character can be a priest, it should be able to be a paladin.
I don't know about Blade Storm. As prot? I don't know. I think it does good decent chunk damage. Where I get him down low and I can victory rush. It gets them all pretty low. The dragons where I like it. I guess I could try Blade Storm. But
Heroic
as
lead
prot,
ready
I could
Swifty.
try it. Shockwave might be interesting. What does Shockwave do in damage? Dude.
Bolts.
It's 300. This is 38,000. This does 9,000. But it stuns. Maybe the Shockwave would be better. I don't know. Wait, it's 159% weapon damage? Shockwave might be better. Let me try Shockwave and see what it does.
And I walk out before the boss spawns, right, chat? Undead Paladin feels wrong to be fair. If that means I can be a Panda Paladin, I'm okay with it, to be fair.
Good thing is it makes a Shockwave into a short cooldown. I think Shockwave might be it. I don't know. Yeah, Shockwave seemed to be really good. CC the large packs.
I think I could probably do this as arms, to be fair. I'm going to try it as arms this time. Be a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, dude, Shockwave is safer. Like, to be honest.
Shockwave? Yeah, Shockwave's great.
Is it like, yeah, you hit 3 targets and it lowers the cooldown at 20 seconds, so. Oh.
No, I need cooldowns. Cooldowns, I can take all them at once.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Yeah. It's Shockwave. Shockwave is it. I'm at 7.2 million damage per DPS now.
Let's go get my fish. 1 second, chat.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
C. 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 I can't believe this works. This is amazing.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
You should get a potion of treasure finding. Is that good? Find long lost treasures. At 80%. Oh my god. Definitely is working, man, but holy moly. What a grind. White.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Oof.
Okay, I pulled all 5 monkeys at the start as arms and killed them.
Really? What?
Yeah. Yeah, all 5 monkeys.
Oh,
Without-
you're level
I
90
didn't-
though, right?
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't kill their elementals.
Okay,
I
that's
killed
good.
them
That's
buff.
good. So are you boosting your other character?
I don't know how much experience they got me.
Oh, for your other character?
Yeah, I didn't really look.
Oh, you have them on separate accounts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're doing, kitty. You can see it in the combat or the general tab. Suthi, what do you think is going to happen at the BlizzCon? We're going to get to see player housing. We're going to get to see
Yeah, buddy.
the new expansion. Right? Or will the new
Well,
expansion
I mean,
be out before the
BlizzCon's
BlizzCon?
not until- Yeah, I was going to say player housing's out next year.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
okay.
sorry, player housing's out soon. BlizzCon's not until next year.
Okay, at the BlizzCon we're gonna get the new player housing features, add-ons for your current player housing. They're gonna show what they're gonna bring in the new expansion, and nothing else. Maybe what's that Diablo game that came out on mobile?
Diablo Immortal?
Oh, there'll be Diablo Immortal 2.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. And then also a new content pack for what's the new game that they came out with mobile also? What's the other one? It's like I think it's like a kind of like League of Legends. Forgot what it's called. Rumble, yeah. Rumble pack. They're gonna offer a Rumble pack.
Heroic League Ready Swifty.
47. It doesn't seem great.
They're gonna announce. They might announce that WoW finally is playable on console.
I think that's a likely thing. I think that's what all the one button rotation stuff and console ports and everything.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're leading towards, right? Which I don't have a problem with. I think that's cool. Brings new light to the game. Maybe a bunch of players that have never tried before if they bring it to console. The only thing I'll ask for is I want it to have a feature to turn off crossplay.
Yeah.
That's all I'd want.
They might be
That's the
like,
only thing I'd ask for.
you know why we've been adding all this stuff in the game? Well, now you'll know. You can now play World of Warcraft on console!
League Ready Swifty.
Or do you think people would be upset or they would be happy?
No, I think people should be happy about it, right? You got like when people get upset about that sort of stuff, I'm like, use your head for a second, right? Microsoft bought Activision for $75 billion.
25 billion.
$75 billion, okay?
Damn.
If they start framing the game to where it can be on a console, it makes sense, right? Like they bought Activision Blizzard order. I don't know. I think it was Activision Blizzard for a total for 75 billion, right?
Yeah.
If they're going to spend that much money on the company, they obviously have plans to do stuff with most of their games. And what I think you'll see is I think you'll probably see it make it so it's available on console, and I think you'll probably see World of Warcraft eventually go into the Game Pass. So rather than paying a subscription fee, you'll buy Game Pass. That makes sense to me. 69 billion. 69 billion because Export thought it was funny. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't too far off. It's a few billion. Next year they're going to announce WoD Classic, dude. Are you excited?
Oh, they'll announce the next version of Classic. Yeah. Classic Fresh Plus Plus Plus. With player housing in Classic. Oh my gosh, it's going to be amazing.
Bro.
They're going to move player housing to Classic.
I'm curious if one button could beat a mythic DPS check if everyone on the raid uses it. I would say not on launch. After a few nerfs, sure. Right, because if it's a fight DPS check for a mythic raid, it I would say absolutely not. Right.
But Pando, is it true that some people they use the one button rotation and then they did better DPS than they normally would do, and they're like, "Uh-oh, was I doing something wrong? What's going on?"
What people are talking about is Tettle's video, where Tettles is playing with very good players. He's playing a Boomkin, so he's getting perfect buffs to his DPS at a certain time, right? So yes, it plays very well for Boomkin, but most players are still going to play better, right, by doing normal rotation, right? Again, like the level of key that Tettles is playing. Sorry, I don't mean to shoot down. I know it's like a fun thing to think about, but there's that stuff is so blown out of proportion. You know what I mean? Like 0.9%. That's like nothing, chat. No point. Yeah, like cooldown. So the group composition that he used, John, in that key is like very, very, very. It's very aligned to make the Boomkin do a lot of damage during cooldowns. And that part's not really mentioned in the videos. I watched the video. It's good. It's a great video. It's probably Tettle's most popular video he's got, right? But he's also playing with people that know exactly how to rotate their cooldowns onto the Boomkin for big pulls. So he's going to be doing massive damage, right?
So it's a Fugazi. It was staged.
To an extent.
Why would people do that for content?
Oh, dude, I use the one button thing all the time. If I'm chilling off stream and just like doing world quests or
Oh,
like
really?
world content, bro, I absolutely I use it. I'm full chilling. 100%. I play Evoker, so I don't even think you can use one button rotation on Evoker because we have to like hold down our button. Or not hold it down, you can turn that off, but I think it only uses it at one stack.
Hmm.
So I don't think you can.
Bam, 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 bam. 87% into 87. I kind of like want to stop at 88 to be like, yes. So then when the chat asks me, Cynthia, you haven't been playing your warrior. What do you mean? I got to level 88 yesterday. I'm almost there. It's got one more level. Oh man, he got all my things. The hell? He pulled all my mobs. The hell? My mom's alone.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Ugh.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
People aren't wrong. Unless you're doing pre-made BGs right now, it's probably faster to spam heroics and then
Heroic lead
convert
ready Swifty.
the JP into honor. Chat, that's probably what I should do.
No, Panda. The fastest way to get honor is to do. You gotta do the winter grasp and Tolbarad. The winter grasp is at 3, and then Tolbarad's at 4, or every 3 hours. Like a 12 and 1, a 3 and 4, 6 and 7, 9 and 10. Like you gotta set your clock, and then you get like 1,000 honor on each. That's how I was able to cap so fast. So like before I even started streaming, I was like, oh, I gotta be home at like the noon or 3 in the afternoon. I gotta be home. Let me do this real quick and log in, do it, and then just continue my day. And then went to the gym, came back home before 6, so I can do that before I started my stream. Like right now, there should be a winter grass.
Yeah, I'm in the queue for Tolbarad.
Oh, Tolbarad,
in
yeah.
the queue for BGs. I'm just oh, is it Tolbarad? Toldada? You like it?
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Heroic lead ready.
Probably what I
Swifty.
should do, Chad. I should log on and get this done, shouldn't I? Engineering 600.
Oh! Oh, how did I survive that? Holy moly, dude. Wow. That was... I don't know how I survived that. I clipped it, though. Oh, my gosh. Oof.
Did you? Do you know how we had that event yesterday
Which one?
with all the streamers from OCE? So we had like an event for Blizzard yesterday. So it's
Oh, yeah?
it's based off a meme, right? So it's not.
Yeah.
This is. But we were doing dungeons on really like characters that probably had no place being in dungeons, and this was very funny. I'll send you a clip. And then you'll just hear me. You'll hear me screaming in the background. I have a wife. I have a wife. There you go. You'll see it's Tan Queen.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, hang on, no, it's the wrong clip.
That's
Sorry,
not-
sorry, one sec. No, it's the wrong clip. Who was it? Is someone of the clip that I'm talking about? Hang on, if I can find it. I can't find it. I need to wait for someone to link the
Okay.
actual. Where is it? Oh, there you go. Deadly's clip.
Okay, 1 second.
I want to try and find Tan's POV.
Uh-oh, some's looping.
Heroic lead ready. Swifty.
So for perspective, we were doing dungeons and Tam was getting chased by mobs because they were playing healer. So that will give you more perspective, but that's a wild way to say it. It's about 10 seconds into the clip.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Two dudes on me, coming from behind, chasing me. What? Hey, whoa, whoa!
Hey! 92%. 92%.
You damn lizard! Oh, what was that? Wasn't there things I could fly around and find, chat, that'll give me Tiller's rep? Like what I just found?
Tiller's rep?
Yeah, Tiller's. It's one of the areas in the game, but you can get these like blue friend rep. Okay. Yeah, I know Hammer's got the right play. Hammer's farming experience, not experience. Hammer was farming something very smart last night, which I didn't even remember.
What?
I don't know, he's gonna hate me if I say it, because I think people start. I mean, I'm sure people cottoned on already. But there's eggs that you can get that give you 500 rep per egg.
Oh wow.
With who is it? Not Celestials. The Cloud Serpent people.
Yeah.
And because no one's. I mean, I certainly didn't remember, but Hammer did. So he was just farming them last night, and I reckon he picked up so many eggs.
Oh wow.
There's no one going for them, right? There's 10 others just flying around. Yeah, Hammer did it last night. I swear there was no one. He just kept getting eggs, but it was also 3 o'clock in the morning, right? So. Let me try and is there a trade chat?
Tsunami.
Very good.
94%.
Yeah, you're right. It's just Old Hills poor rep.
Heroic leave ready Swifty.
94.9, repeating, of course. Tsunami. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I saw a few people ask. I think John missed it, but if you're
Heroic
looking
lead
for
ready
his
Swifty.
leveling weak aura, just go to Google, type in leveling weak aura, or like experience weak aura. It'll be literally the first thing that pops up on Google. Uh. So we're gonna keep it going. Yeah, you're at the point you should probably go and get a guild banner, John. So you should have enough guild rep now to get it. You get 15% experience when it's down.
Oh, really?
Heroic lead ready
Okay.
Yeah.
Swifty.
I think you need. Wait, what do you need for the guild banner?
Not much.
See the rep. I'm only friendly. Is it more than friendly for the guild banner?
I think there's a friendly one, and then there's an revered one, maybe, or the other way around. I know our guild tab is blank. I did that on purpose. You like it?
Blank is good.
Yeah.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Warrior! I'm playing my warrior!
You can fly before 90 if you get a character at 90 first. Then you can fly.
Yeah, you get to 90, and then you buy a tome that sells off the vendor that sells you flying. I think it's 1,350 gold. I don't know if reputation plays a part in
Yeah.
that, but yeah. And then you can use it on any alt.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Dun, dun, dun. You can get the banner, the 15% one? Okay, next time I head to the town. I'm gonna probably come back here tomorrow. Probably be here all day tomorrow. Like grinding this. Cause I gotta do this over the weekend.
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
Oh, 99. Holy moly. Let's go. I think I'm gonna stop at 88. And I'll continue tomorrow. And I'll get that banner.
Whee!
Heroic lead ready Swifty.
We're getting pretty good, actually. Shouldn't complain.
There it is, 88. Finito! Oh. right, 88. We're going to stop there. And I'm going to log out in the town so I actually get rested XP. All right, 88. We only got 2 more levels to go on my warrior and we're done. Can you explain the monkey runs? Just kill mobs. And you don't have to do quests. If you're a tank, you can pull lots of mobs and not die. So it's nice as a tank. Oh, my shield was broken too. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that.
Jesus. His red paladins are taking no damage. Is it warrior and ret? Yeah. And that guy's in rank 14 years, so I imagine he's played a lot more classic than I have.
I will just chill here. I am heading out before the night.
Yeah, enough?
Yeah.
Fair enough, brother. I feel you.
Oof. Yeah, I finished grinding on my druid, so I'm super happy. I'm done. No more gear, and then now I just gotta focus on leveling up my warrior now. 88. So I'm close.
You typed it in, I think you typed it wrong, John.
Oh.
It says you put a space.
Well, I would have been like, all right, bye. Hey, thank you, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate the love and support. Thank you for hanging out.
You can just mod the tier 14 gear? What? Now? Can you? I'll go buy it right now after this BG if that's true.